this. And, through whatever means it was, let's not have people that are, going against the rules and betting on their own team part of college football. And it sounds like we're going to get that, at least for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, I was reading some stuff on this, and it sounds like the Texas Attorney General, Ken Paxton, who we talked about, Mike, when you were out, I thought it was a political move. He's running for office, like a Congress or something, and it just felt like, let me get all these Texas Tech fans on my side. One way to kind of take some votes. From what I was reading, it sounds like he laid the blueprint for how the Big 12 was able to sue or file the lawsuit or injunction, I don't even know, whatever the hell the legal term is, to get this stopped, right? Yeah. Like they literally used his threats against them. And this that was the beginning of the end of this. Roger Goodell is on deck now. We can talk about the supplemental draft all we want. They're going to have to suspend him if any team drafts him. Brendan Sorsby will be suspended by the NFL. If Terrell Pryor could be suspended after he entered the supplemental draft for getting tattoos for free when it broke 0 NFL rules, but because it broke NCAA rules and he was on some kind of suspension because of that from the NCAA, and he was fleeing the NCAA because of that, then there's no way Brendan Sorsby, who bet, Ali, did you say 9,000 times?
Yeah, 9,000 times.
Over 9,000 times. There's no way he doesn't face something. It's why I don't believe believe if he is drafted, it'll be 5th round or later. I'm still not sure if he's ever deemed eligible to play in the NFL. Now, I know that guys have been suspended before. Calvin Ridley said he bet over a 3 to 5 day stretch and got suspended for the remaining portion of the 2021 season, which I think was maybe 6 to 8 games. I can't remember. I don't know. But they have to come down harshly on Sorsby. To me, the NFL does.
You don't think there was some kind of conversation with Brendan Sorsby and maybe the NFL to talk about his options and what the supplemental draft would look like for him before he made this decision? Because he could have just kept fighting this.
I think who he talked to was the donor, his name slips me. I think something Campbell or something like that said, "Hey, Cody Campbell." Thank you, Dylan. I think Cody Campbell probably said, "Hey, dude, look, this is messy. Take the $5 million, walk away. We've got to save this athletic department because." I think Michigan had canceled volleyball games in line with Georgia and Nebraska doing stuff. We've got to walk away with the $5 million. And I think Sorsby's first thought was, I got $5 million in my pocket, figure out the NFL part, but this is bad for everybody. So I think he walked away with the $5 million, and that's who he talked to. I don't think he's talked to them yet personally. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm being a little bit obtuse in my thinking. I don't know.
I think that there's probably a suspension of some sorts. I'm just curious if all of this winds up back in court with the NFL. And I think that's my biggest crowd. Obviously, we've already seen through the lawsuit that he's willing to pull any calls or anything that he can to make sure that he was eligible for college football. I would say that the same thing's coming in the NFL. I mean, you remember, was it 2 years ago Jameson Williams got suspended for 4 games for gambling from the Lions facility, even though it was on college sports?
Yeah, I think it was 22. I think, because I know that Ridley was 21, and I feel like it was like the next season. But you know what? It happened in 22, but they found out in 23. I think was what it was. I think.
And so I would, for better or worse, and I know it's not apples to apples, but that would be kind of where I would fall on it. If he was suspended 4 games, because yes, he bailed his own team, but he was also not part of the NFL at the time.
Right.
You know what I mean? So I think that NFL will be facing an uphill battle. Again, none of us are lawyers. We're just kind of, based on what we've seen in the past. Do I think he deserves a shot at the NFL? freaking lutely. It just kind of is what it is. I'm just glad he's not part of college football. I mean, truth be told, that's just it. You have to have some sort of law and you have to have some sort of rules, and he broke the cardinal rule.
But it's the cardinal rule in the NFL too.
I agree.
And that's why I'm curious. The number of bets is where I get lost. I get lost here. Calvin Ridley was suspended for, I think, 6 to 8 games, maybe more. I can't remember, for gambling over 3 to 5 day period. Granted, on the NFL.
Yeah.
Granted, some of them they were on the Falcons, but still. Jameson Williams, how many games do you think he got? 4 or 6?
I think it was 4. I think it was 6 initially. I think it got taken down to 4.
For gambling on college sports.
Yeah.
This guy bet on his own team. Over 9,000 bets placed, many of which on his own team. I'm not trying to be dramatic, but this is Pete Rose level gambling. This isn't like, because he had insight. Now, he wasn't managing the team, but he had insider information. The NFL does business with gambling websites and casinos and stuff. They have a team in Vegas. Now, I know that the Raiders probably wouldn't take him, but there's just so much into this. I'm just curious what they do here.
The Pete Rose thing, I don't see it in the same light at all. Like, I see Pete Rose had an actual hand in what the outcomes of the games were, could make decisions based off those. And I think that's kind of why it levels up for me. Again, it's not that I'm against him being punished. I'm literally wondering the legality of it, because he's going to challenge it.
That's the thing. It's a separate entity.
Right.
I just don't think that it can cross over in that way.
But to Bo's point, it has before, Terrell Pryor, but I just wonder how much of the thought process around intercollegiate athletics from an NFL standpoint has changed over the last 15 years.
If I'm Terrell Pryor, I sue the NFL if they don't suspend Brendan Sorsby, because I'm like, hey, I want four games of lost pay, what my salary would have been, because to me, what Sorsby did is 100 times more egregious than anything Terrell Pryor did, which had nothing to do with the NFL. It's one of the few times I thought actually Roger Goodell completely overreached in every way possible, and really, I'm surprised the PA wasn't able to defeat him on that. I still to this day don't know why Terrell Pryor was suspended.
I don't know. I just don't believe Brendan Sorsby is doing anything without knowing the outcome right now. I think the outcome was decided and they worked backwards from there. That's just what I'm thinking.
Could well be.
Also believe we all have to know he's not the only one, right? He's the one that got caught right now.
Oh, it's tip of the iceberg.
This has to be a warning shot for everyone right now to back off if you're doing anything, to knock it off right now.
I agree with that. There's no doubt about that, and it's rampant. Look, I was a high school teacher. There's kids gambling every single day in the classrooms. I mean, it's nuts. It's crazy. But that's only going to make it even worse when you have a kid who goes on a recruiting visit that places a wager, and you find out about that, and it's like, okay, what kind of knowledge did he have on that one? It's impossible to sort out at this point.
It's why they came so hard. All these ADs. It's why they were so into making this, this kid ineligible. But don't think Texas Tech won't remember, because I guarantee you, Kirby Hocutt of the AD, the first time he sniffs another team player like that, he's all over it.
Well, this hour is brought to you by Morgan & Morgan. There have been questions around James Pierce Jr. while he is in his diversion program of whether he would be at practices or not. Well, he checked in for minicamp. We'll talk about it next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Game Traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still really tame on the highways at eastbound I-20 Gresham Road. Stalled out vehicle, that's gone. All lanes are getting through. I don't see any delays there whatsoever. A little bit slow, maybe 3-5 minute delay for those traveling westbound 316 as you approach Sugarloaf Parkway. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by A1 Garage Door.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help that often requires only simple maintenance. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello from A1 Garage Door Service. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. Call A1 Garage Door Service today.
A1 from day one.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Darren Peterson firmly believes that he's going to be selected number 1 overall in next week's NBA draft. So much so that he's only worked out for the Washington Wizards. That's a bold strategy. Really bold. If he ends up being drafted by Washington, then to each their own. But otherwise, he needs to reevaluate who is giving him advice, and he needs to make sure that those people are actually in his corner for his NBA career. I'm Dan Day.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the soccer showdowns with 2-up early payout so that if you're up 2, BetMGM will pay you. That's right. Place a pre-game straight match result bet on any tournament game. If at any point your team is up by 2 goals, you'll instantly win your bet. Then enjoy BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Don't miss your shot at an early win with 2-up early payout to get paid out if at any point your team is up by 2 goals. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. This promotional offer not available in Ontario, Pennsylvania, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. Available in the U.S. For New York, 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. New and existing customer offer, subject to eligibility requirements. Additional terms and restrictions may apply. In partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel, must be present in a state where...
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It may be Falcons off-season,
but there's still plenty to talk about.
For the new coach staff, they want to come in and make sure that we're all speaking the same language, we're all on the same page.
Definitely as a staff, definitely for Mike, we kind of have the blinders on and are really just looking at what's in front of us.
When it comes to our Falcons,
nobody's got you covered like us. From rough to minicamp, all the way to the start of training camp.
Get the latest on our Falcons here. Our Falcons play here.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
This is attorney Ken Nugent. If you were injured in a terrible car or truck accident in Atlanta and now you're at the mercy of the insurance company, you are a sitting duck. An easy target. A low-hanging fruit for the insurance company's tricks and traps. Turn it around. We'll go for everything you legally deserve.
Money for your medical, lost wages, repairs, and pain.
Want to win? One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go!
Call Ken.com.
We'll talk to you for free.
Imagining a home with new floors? Now imagine fighting traffic to visit a big box store, hoping you can find someone who knows the difference between vinyl plank and vinyl records, then trying to choose flooring based on a sample stuck to a shelf under harsh fluorescent lights. Sound like fun? We didn't think so. There's a better way to shop for new flooring. Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage, because shopping for floors is just better at home. During your free in-home consultation, an Empire flooring expert brings hundreds of samples of today's most stylish, durable, and high-quality floors to your home. You'll get an all-inclusive, no-obligation price quote right on the spot. That's the Home Floor Advantage, and it's only available at Empire Today. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. That's $500 off with code RADIO. You know the number.
800-588-2300 Empire.
Today.
Offer may not be applied to sales or combined with other coupons, discounts, or savings. Terms apply.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for DraftKings. DraftKings Sports is live in all 50 states. Yes, that means you, Georgia. The whole world is watching one tournament right now. Group stage chaos, knockout drama, stoppage time heartbreak. And the DraftKings Sports app is now live in Georgia. So whether you're catching the early kickoff before work or the late match at the bar, you're in on every minute, every match, every moment, all in one app. DraftKings, right here in Georgia. The world's biggest stage is in the palm of your hand. And new DraftKings customers sign up with the code 929THEGAME. Spend $5 to get $200 in total rewards. That's the code 929THEGAME. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Event trading offered by DraftKings Predictions, a CFTC registered introducing broker. Trading involves risk of loss. Market availability varies. Eligibility restrictions apply. $50 every 7 days via click to claim issued in non-withdrawable predictions dollars that expire in 1 year. Ends June 28th. For terms, dkng.co/predictions promo.
Guess which store is celebrating their 50th anniversary, and you'll get up to $180 off sets of Goodyear tires. Okay, here's a hint.
Whoa, okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
Huh. The T-Mobile one says their customers had the lowest wireless bills versus the other big guys over the past 5 years. And their latest experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. Oh yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now or...
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. And right now, bring your phone to T-Mobile and we'll give you $400 when you switch.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. $400 with new account on qualifying line. Unlock device credit ported 90-plus days with device and carrier. Entirely redemption required. Virtual MasterCard typically takes 14 weeks. No cash access and expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. member FDIC. Visit T-Mobile.com.
What are the haps? Start the day the right way with The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
.23 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. It is The Morning Shift. I'm Allie Mack with Mike Johnson, Bo Morgan, Dylan's hanging out behind the glass, and the Falcons are starting minicamp today. James Pierce is checked in. Before we get to that, I know game shows on TV, they look so easy when you're watching them from home. I cannot imagine with the bright lights just how it makes you black out. And our old buddy Freddie Freeman was on Wheel of Fortune the other night. There were only like 4 letters missing. He could not figure it out. It was something tennis necklace, and it started with an S. Take a listen to this.
People are laughing at me, Ryan.
No, they're not laughing at you. They just know if you don't get this, then the guy next to you is probably going to get it.
I know, I understand. I'm going to spin.
He's ready.
He went bankrupt.
No. Kike, all right. Now, before you celebrate...
Sapphire tennis necklace.
There it is, yeah.
So, of course, Kike Hernandez stole, and he took the win on that one because he wears a sapphire tennis necklace, which is obviously why Wheel of Fortune did that.
What is that?
A sapphire tennis necklace?
Yeah.
I mean, just a necklace with sapphires around it. Like, you know what a tennis bracelet is?
Maybe not.
Okay,
Maybe
that's a bracelet
Maybe
with
it's TIL.
Maybe it is TIL, but it's basically just a bracelet with diamonds all the way around. You need to learn what this is, Mike.
Why is it called a tennis bracelet?
I don't know.
Okay, well, let's just start there first and foremost. I don't think
me
or Freddie is that out of pocket here. Okay,
I mean,
I think TIL.
I googled it, like the Google image of a sapphire tennis necklace, and there's like one image with a dude wearing one. The rest are women. I wouldn't think. I'm not taking a shot at anything.
It's Jock Peterson with the pearls. It's the same thing.
Yeah, it's just not something that I would ever think about.
Same.
That's why I wouldn't know it. That's why I didn't know what it was either.
So, after a quick Google, a tennis bracelet is a diamond jewelry piece featuring a flexible, symmetrical line of individually set stones. It was originally called a diamond line bracelet or an eternity bracelet, but was renamed after a famous 1987 U.S. Open incident where tennis star Chris Evert paused her match to find her broken bracelet.
Uh-huh.
So there is the lore.
Let me ask you a question. Do you know who Chris Everett is?
Absolutely not.
Okay. I was just curious. I just was wondering if she was too I hate that you say it like this, but too old for you.
Oh, yeah,
Because
absolutely.
she was a tennis player in like the 80s and early 90s.
He's like, I know as much about Chris Everett as you do about sapphire tennis necklaces. Absolutely.
Wait, hey, and there ain't nothing wrong with that.
Right? Yeah. Nope.
There's no
Yep.
judgment here. I was just curious.
It's all good. Yeah.
But I look, I Googled it when I saw those images. I was like, I just noticed that because I just don't think, I think that Freddie Freeman is not, he's not on an island on this one.
The thing was, though, he was missing like 3 letters out of the word sapphire. And so that's why it's like people are laughing at me because it was such a simple thing.
I mean, I probably would have still been in the same boat as him.
Do we know what letters were missing from Sapphire?
It was like the 3 middle ones. It was
Yeah,
right in the middle.
Yeah, I probably would have been able to got that.
Yeah.
PPPH? Man, that's tough.
It's not. I mean, it was that's sire.
Yeah, I would. There's no way I would have known what that was.
I feel like
I would have been like,
got that.
"Yep, nope, I'm not gonna get that." Sorry.
But again, it is you say that hindsight is 20/20. It is different when the bright lights are on.
Yeah, for
like
sure.
everybody who watches Family Feud is like, "How do you not guess that in Fast Money?" And then when you get up there, you're like, "Blah blah 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 blah."
It's just like Throwback Thursday trivia.
That's right.
Everybody thinks it's so easy until they get in and try it.
Exactly. Me, for instance, I took on. Did I take on Bo or Grant that day?
Bo.
Yeah, and Bo absolutely smoked me. So it is what it is.
Well, today, minicamp gets underway at Flowery Branch, and James Pierce Jr. hasn't been to the facility since his arrest back in February. Now, during his absence, James Pierce Jr. was approved by a Florida court for a 1-year diversion program avoiding trial. The NFL hasn't handed down any suspension or anything like that. That is TBD. But James Pierce has checked in. He will be there for minicamp today and tomorrow. Normally on these days, we get to hear from players and coaches, but it's already been made known that James Pierce is not expected to be one of those we hear from, will not be speaking to the media. Are you guys surprised he's there at this point?
I don't think surprise is the term for me. I think that mandatory means mandatory. I'm sure he wanted to come and wanted to be around his teammates. And at this point, if you're the Falcons, if you're the NFL, kind of seems like you're waiting on this to all play out legally before you kind of make any judgments. So I don't think I was surprised.
A little bit. I kind of thought that they would just say, you know what, we know it's mandatory. We're going to give you an excused absence. We'll see you in July for training camp. Continue to work on yourself in the program. Here's a couple of things. Here's some film, or here's a couple of things we think we'd like to see some growth on, or whatever they do with the off-season program where they give guys, they talk to guys about things they're looking for this next season, maybe an idea of how he's going to be used or differently or whatever. You mentioned the NFL is yet to rule. I don't think they're going to rule this year. And I think we talked about this the other day. When people keep saying that they're shocked or the NFL is moving slow on this, I think it's all a plan. It's all deliberate. I go back to Rashee Rice not being suspended and playing an entire season, injury or not, after he had this incident with the hit and run stuff, right? I think the NFL, and Mike, I'm curious about if you know anything about the NFL with the PA and the CBA, but I think the NFL is going to wait for this entire program to play out, full year, the legal process. And then if he completes it, all right, here's a 6-game suspension. He'll appeal. They'll drop it to 4. Or if he has a misstep, and then they go, well, now we're even going to wait longer to see what happens with these. Because remember, if he missteps, all those some of those, not all, but some of those charges come back and they're in play again. Because I think my question, Mike, is there something in the CBA or with the PA where they can't suspend him twice for the same incident, like a double jeopardy type thing?
That's a good question. And to be honest, I'm not really sure. I think that this is I think it's less of an NFLPA double jeopardy kind of situation than it is hey, we don't want to have egg on our face either way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I think that having the legal justification in your corner then allows you to possibly be either lighter or more aggressive when it does come time to hand down punishment. I think the Rashee Rice thing, while it's not apples to apples, is a kind of a good comparison because I think with a lot of these issues, for better or worse, it does come down to, listening to other people's accounts of what happened. And I think Rashee Rice and the traffic incident is a lot like the James Pierce thing, where you have an abundance of evidence of felonies and videos and everything else that kind of comes along with it. And that's really what's been the difference for me with James Pierce situation and a lot of other things is that it's not a, hey, let's wait and see what happened or let's investigate. Like, it's all pretty much clearly laid out exactly, as it was said to have. So, but I think as far as the PA goes, I think the PA, the NFL, and everybody involved kind of just wants to have more backing from the legal system before they move forward. The double jeopardy thing is a great question for sure, but I think it just becomes easier for them in the long run if they can go, well, it's not just our own investigation. Clearly, everything played out, and this is what was shown to have happened. And if you're right, if you do have to go backwards, either way, now all of a sudden things get a little fuzzier.
So if the NFL's not going to rule for a little while on this, I want to go back to your statement about you're a little surprised, Bo, that he's going to be at mandatory minicamp, that they wouldn't make the decision like, hey, we'll just send you home with some stuff. We'll see you at training camp. What's the distinction between the two for you? What would be the time difference?
I've got one if he doesn't.
For Pierce?
Yeah, why would they want him back at training camp versus mandatory minicamp?
I think just give him extra time to work on himself, to clear his head, to kind of, not be a distraction during minicamp. He has to be there for training camp. And I say distraction, they're going to be asking coaches. They might ask other players. I don't know if, and I don't think Pierce is probably going to talk. I think it just allows the situation to breathe a little bit longer before you got to get there for the season.
And I thought this direction you were going to go. As bad as this is, news cycle. When training camp starts, the NFL world is abuzz.
Okay.
There is a massive news cycle about people showing up to training camp and holdouts, and a new season is upon us, and the Hall of Fame game is 2 weeks away, and everything else that comes along with that. For them to make the decision right now, they know that it is going to be breaking news on the bottom of the screen, and that everybody's going to be talking about it, and every website's going to pick it up, and there's going to be a story from every NFL commentator about whether or not he should be there and what's going to happen. It just, like, from the bare bones of it, that's why I thought, that's what I thought Bo was going to say, is like, dude, you really just, you raised the flag here in the middle of June, and you were like, hey, look at what we're doing, And so from that aspect, that's the way I would see it.
And that's letting it breathe, I think, a little bit. Also, maybe their thinking was, let's do it now so we don't have to deal with any questions from local and training camp. Because if you do it now, let's just be completely honest about the difference in minicamp and training camp. There is an extreme more amount of media the first day of training camp, second day of training camp. Remember the move-in day of training camp than there is minicamp. I mean, remember the last year, all the videos that were posted of each guy showing up to training camp with their bag or whatever. That doesn't happen during minicamp. So I think part of the thought process would be like, this is a normal. He was here a month ago, guys. Like, we're not doing the questions, but he was here a month ago. Let's just get on with business.
We'll get back into this at 7 o'clock, because I am curious if missing OTAs has set James Pierce Jr. back a little bit. We'll talk about that at 7. We do have some good news out of the Braves from yesterday. Got that status update on Spencer Strider. We'll dig into that next. And my Mac drop, the streets are a mess out there. I found a flurry of new terms. I am so happy you're not part of my life. I don't think they're a part of anyone's life in here. We'll talk about it next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Game traffic powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Big mess now for those traveling northeast perimeter. Southbound 285 is completely shut down between Glenwood Road and I-20. That one involving an 18-wheeler. It looks like the roadway is going to be shut down for quite some time. You've got heavy delays back beyond Covington Highway. Great alternate route. That's going to be Candler Road. Also, a stalled-out vehicle reported westbound 316 at Drowning Creek Road. That's in the left lane. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by Cosm, opening in Atlanta this summer.
Cosm is coming to Atlanta, redefining what's possible with the world's greatest fan experience. All the biggest moments in sports, all the biggest immersive entertainment. When you can't be there, be at Cosm. Tickets on sale now.
A big job doesn't have to mean juggling multiple vendors throughout a project. With the Home Depot's expanded assortment of supplies, you can get everything you need for the entire job from one partner. More sizes, more selection, more of the quality you can trust. Source and supply the entire job when you access thousands of products not available in stores. Because at the Home Depot, it's our business to supply yours.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews, and let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair, even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs, because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 22nd, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Hey guys, it's Mike Johnson from The Morning Shift. On Kalshi, you can trade every match from the opening stage all the way to the final. I'm going to let you guys in on a matchup I'm taking a hard look at, Paraguay versus Turkey. Paraguay is coming off a brutal 4-1 group stage defeat at the hands of the United States, but Turkey is dealing with a tough defeat themselves at the hands of an Australian squad that was supposed to be outmanned. Paraguay is currently trading at 25% to best Turkey, meaning a $100 trade pays out $400 if they win. Turkey's overall depth is a significant strength in this matchup. However, they've already shown themselves to be open to an upset. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use the code JOHNSON, JOHNSON, to get $10 when you trade 10. Kalshi, KALSHI. Trade the beautiful game. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears?
It's this one.
You're a winner!
Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal.
You're a winner!
Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Cloudy skies and 71 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
It's more than just sports talk. This is The Morning Shift.
I'm in. Me too.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are The Morning Shift. I'm Allie Mack with Mike Johnson, Bo Morgan. Dylan's hanging out behind the glass, and we've got a round of good news, bad news coming out of the Braves organization. Good news. Spencer Strider did visit with Dr. Keith Meister yesterday regarding his elbow inflammation. Does not seem he needs surgery at this point, which is great news, but Spencer is being shut down for 4 weeks. He will get a follow-up MRI, and if the scan is clear at that point, he can begin to throw again. So if you're doing the math on this, if he comes back this season, August, September.
Oh man, I don't even think I want to let myself go down that road. I really don't.
I actually have I don't know. I would probably say September.
Yeah.
To me, the bigger question is if he comes back.
Yeah.
How he comes back. Does he come back and they try to throw him in the rotation? Because at that point, you're going to have Hurston Waldrop back, hopefully. You're maybe going to have A.J. Smith-Shawver back, based on kind of the things that he seems like he's a little bit ahead of Spencer Schwellenbach. You're maybe going to have Logan Webb in the rotation.
I mean,
somebody.
J.R. Ritchie is going to be hopefully settled in at that point.
But I think you're going to trade for a starting pitcher. So you might not need Strider to come back and be I don't know, just all over the place, which is what he's been. He's been inconsistent. He had the Dodgers game, but then the rest of the games are him working out of trouble, getting a little good defense, a little luck. I just don't know, So how does he come back? What capacity do you say, hey, you know what? We could use a guy throwing 96 in the playoffs out of the pen for an inning.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I mean, this is a guy who I think it's 2 more years under contract at over $20 million a year.
Yeah.
And so you are going to be careful to make sure you can maximize his future and his future with you. That's what I like. I don't even know if I want to allow myself to even think like that because I still have so many questions about this entire thing. Like that much of a velocity dip comes with no structural damage and just arm fatigue. And we're going to say we're going to wait a month and just kind of check things out.
They said there was swelling.
Yeah, I just don't understand. Like I'm not smart enough, I guess, to really put 2 and 2 together and understand why there's such a massive velocity dip and how Tarek Skubal with a bone chip can be operated on and come back within a matter of weeks. It just they're like arms are fascinating things, and there's been advances, and we talk about brace surgeries and Tommy Johns and everything else that goes along with it. I think I will give myself a month and wait till we hear back from this process before I even allow my mind to open to the thought that Spencer Strider becomes part of this team later in the year. As unfortunate as that is.
I think I can understand. Look, I don't know a lot about the velocity dip, but I can understand that swelling in the arm normally comes with discomfort and pain and a little bit of tightness, right? And I'm sure that can affect velocity. The Scooble thing with a bone chip, I mean, that's just a simple procedure. I don't know a lot about the surgery, but it seems like a simple procedure just to remove a little piece floating around in there.
Well, and they were only able to do it because the needle they used is like a fourth the size of any other needle, and they have all this new technology. That's the fastest anybody's ever come back from that surgery. But again, like, okay, let's go back. You can see how swelling would cause the velocity dip. Mm-hmm. Why is he swelling? Like, what is causing him to swell in the elbow? You know, that's kind of where I'm at, I guess. It's okay, how is there no structural damage, but there's swelling, and he just come off a brace surgery?
Again, not a doctor.
Right.
Same. I'm asking out loud to the gods.
I'm probably like, after doing sports talk radio for 18 years, I probably have like a year short of a medical degree. But
I don't know about that, man.
Let's reel that back in. Let's hook that, reel that back in.
But there could be some scar tissue. Again, don't know. There could be, my knee swells all the time. It doesn't mean something's torn in it. But it could mean something's torn in it. But I mean, my knee is pretty much swelled since I had ACL and meniscus surgery 25 years ago. It swells at times if I do too much stuff on it because I didn't rehab it correctly. So I do think that there can be stuff that causes it, but I don't know. I'm open to anybody wanting to tweet that actually does have a medical degree that maybe has some input on it.
An orthopedic surgeon out there.
But
just let us know.
Yeah, just let us know. I do think he'll be back this season, though. The fact that he's not being deemed like he needs surgery today, I think eventually we will see him again this season because I'm glass half full when it comes to the Braves, Mike.
Well, I think that's fair. I think if it wasn't for his history of arm troubles, I would be completely on board with you. But, you know, if you add in a little bit of recency bias here, we can all kind of come to terms with – because I think Bo's right. I think it's twofold. What are you getting when he comes back?
Yeah.
Are you still getting the coin flip of a start that you feel like you've got for most of the last however many starts he's made? Or are you getting Spencer Strider from a few years ago, prior to surgery? I don't think you're going to get that version if he comes back. But listen, I'm glass half full on this one, you too. But I'm going to wait before I allow my heart to be broken again, and think that we're going to just all of a sudden have this flurry of starting pitchers come August. I'm not going to allow myself to do that.
Well, I have a feeling today Alex Anthopoulos is going to be all over his phone trying to figure out what he's going to do before the trade deadline. We do have some good news out of Braves, the organization. Drake Baldwin is back. Braves need him back for the season. He is hitting .303 with 13 home runs, 38 RBIs. I mean, he could be the spark the offense needs after this last road trip.
I literally have these guys on my fantasy team and had to switch them on the IL slots. And then I had to drop Spencer Strider anyways because Jose Ramirez is on my squad as well, and he went down too. So the good Lord giveth and taketh away. If you look at what I know the stats have been floating around out there, what the Braves catchers have given you since Drake Baldwin's been on the IL, it's been next to nothing. Literally next to nothing you've gotten out of that. And Allie, you and I talked about it yesterday. The Braves have played 7 catchers this year.
Yeah.
7 catchers that have played for the Braves. And Drake Baldwin is, let's just be clear, by far, by a mile, the best option there.
Yeah, look, the catcher position is one thing. You just needed, you said you needed a spark overall. The offense has been dreadful it's really not been very good for about a month. You've masked it with winning and having an outburst here or there. But yeah, I think it's been really since he went out, which is I think about a month maybe. Yeah. It's just you haven't been good. And now the pitching is suffering a little bit. And for whatever reason, I was looking at the series with the Giants where they're going to throw Holmes, Ritchie, and Perez And I was like, did I miss this Chris Sale start somewhere in there? And they're pushing Sale to Friday against, I think, the Brewers.
Oh, yeah. What's their ace's name? I'm drawing a blank.
And
I think they pushed their guy back, too.
And then when I really looked at it, his last start was the 10th against Chicago. You're essentially going to move him like he won't pitch for, 8 days? So he'll be on 8 days rest, which is, I know that they want to get him extra rest here and there when they can, but with a day off and everything, he won't pitch until Friday, which is the 19th.
I think is it Mizrowski? I think that's who it is. I think
is it Jake?
Ooh, that's going to be a matchup, dude. Oh, my gosh, that's going to be a matchup. Let's go.
Well,
Love
tonight, the series with the Giants will open at Truist. Like Bo mentioned, Grant Holmes is starting. And Friday, the U.S. men's national team continues group stage play in the biggest soccer event ever. In Sports Radio 92.9 The Game wants you to be part of it with our match day parties. Brought to you by Michelob Ultra. Chris Thomas will be at Lady Bird Grove and Mess Hall on the Beltline from 2 to 6. And then join Jason Longshore from 6 to 8 and Day Lewis from 8 to 11 at McCrae's Tavern on the Beltline. At both locations, Michelob Ultra is giving you the chance to win tickets to an upcoming match in Atlanta. It's all brought to you by Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of FIFA World Cup 26. That is all this Friday with Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now it's time for Allie's Mic Drop.
No, it's Mac Drop.
Oh, Mac Drop on the morning shift.
I came across a new term the kids are using, not all kids, adults too, for dating. You know, there was catfishing a while back.
Yes.
Okay. There's a new one called Goblintimacy. Goblintimacy.
Is that one word, too?
It is all mashed together. Goblin
All right.
and intimacy put together. Goblintimacy. This is where you
Big
show up.
word.
Thank you. Show up as your authentic self. You show them the goblin of what you will be in 3 months. You go ahead,
Just rip the Band-Aid off here.
show up with a messy bun, sweatpants, toilet paper up my nose if I got a runny nose,
No makeup.
no makeup.
Wow.
I did ask Grant last night if I showed up with toilet paper in my nose on our first date. Would this be a thing?
That
He
seems
was
a little
like,
aggressive.
I
would-
don't know.
Grant said questionable.
He said,
Questionable.
I don't know.
Doesn't this defeat the whole purpose, or whole thought process of first impression?
But that's the thing. You're getting rid of that. You're not going to pretend to be this perfectly put together person anymore. So that is a term that's happening right now and what people are trying, some
I've
people are
got
doing.
so many questions. Like,
You're getting the real off the rip, bud.
I don't want to really like derail Mac Drop, but like
But go for it.
I just think of all the things you like ease into in relationships. You know, like farting in front of your future, spouse or whatever. Like all the things you ease into.
So there are some other dating terms out there that I came across that were new to me, along with this goblintimacy. So we're going to play real or fake, okay?
Okay.
Cactusing. This is purposely taking a long time to text back so you don't seem too interested. Is that real or fake?
Well, that's real.
That's a real thing. I don't know. Hold on. I don't know if that term is real.
Yeah, exactly.
But I know
It's definitely a real
I
thing.
don't think that term is real. I
What?
think that's a false term, but
Say
that
the
is
word
a
again.
real thing.
Say the word again.
Cactusing. Like a cactus. You're cactusing.
I don't see
I
how
don't
that
think that's the
applies.
word.
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't
see
think
that.
that's the word.
The term is fake, but it is real.
Because I don't see how that term. I don't see how like a cactus applies to waiting so long to text somebody back.
All right, I'm caught. That's fake.
There you go. Yeah, there we go.
How about
Context clues.
How about wildflowering? This is a dating trend that encourages relationships to develop organically without setting timelines, labels, or expectations.
That sounds real.
Real wildflower.
That does sound real. I say real on that one.
I don't know. I feel like she's trying to get us back for the last one.
Also, this generation has a real
Sucker
thing
us
for
in.
that song "Wildflower" by Tom Petty. So I think this is real.
I'll stick with him, though. I'll say that's real.
It is real.
Yeah.
That is real. Cloaking. This is no showing for a date and then blocking all communication.
And I thought that was called ghosting.
This is an extra level. There's ghosting where you just don't talk anymore, but you're still accessible. This is where you block them. They cannot get a hold of
Oh,
you.
that sounds real because like cloaking. I think that's probably some kind of term from like the Magic game or something.
I feel like I've heard this term before. I'm gonna go real. I feel like I've heard cloaking before.
I think it's fake.
It is real.
No
Yeah,
way.
I'm about
It
to
is
say
real.
Yes.
It is real.
Cloaking.
One last one, kitten fishing. This is a much more subtle form of deceit as opposed to catfishing.
I don't know. This sounds silly and fake.
Yeah, I'm going to go fake on this one.
I'll go real. Just
She
for
gave
the
the
sake
eye
of it.
like, oh, you're wrong. You better change it. But I'm still sticking with it. I saw that look.
This sounds just dumb enough to be real somehow. I don't know. I'm gonna go real.
It is real.
Wow.
Yeah, it is real.
Kitten fishing.
An example of this, I just heard this on a podcast somewhere. Someone was going on a date and a guy sent a photo over and the girl was like, oh, it's a good photo. I'm going to save it. And she couldn't find it in her phone. The photo was 12 years old. So you know how iPhone...
Oh, yeah. It saves it in chronological.
Wow.
Oh, my God.
That's how he got caught. So, you know...
Yeah, that's terrifying.
I have never been more happy to not be in the dating world.
Yeah, shout out to the people out there that are doing that. I know that it's got to be a tough time.
I was so happy when the Manti Te'o stuff came out, and I was like, yeah, I don't have to worry about that.
Well, this hour's been brought to you by Morgan & Morgan. Falcons minicamp starts today. James Pierce Jr. will be in attendance. We'll get into it next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle coming up on Tuesday. Should the Hawks go all in for a superstar or should they keep the core intact? All that and a lot more. 6 to 10, 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Big mess now for those traveling northeast perimeter. Southbound 285 is completely shut down between Glenwood Road and I-20. That one involving an 18-wheeler. It looks like the roadway is going to be shut down for quite some time. You've got heavy delays back beyond Covington Highway. Great alternate route. That's going to be Candler Road. Also, a stalled-out vehicle reported westbound 316 at Drowning Creek Road. That's in the left lane. I'm Lauren Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Emory Healthcare.
This report is brought to you by Emory Healthcare, keeping you in the game with Emory Orthopedics and Spine Center, using advanced treatments to relieve pain and get you back to living life without limits. Learn more at emoryhealthcare.org/ortho.
McDonald's is putting value back on the menu. Whether you're craving a Big Mac, McNuggets, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, make it a meal and save. Your favorite is now your wallet's favorite too. Extra value meals are back.
For $5, get a Sausage McMuffin with egg extra value meal, complete with a Sausage McMuffin with egg, small premium roast coffee, and hash browns. Price and participation may vary. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Dreaming of new floors but not sure where to start? Skip the big box stores for a better way to shop with Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage. A flooring expert brings the showroom to you. View hundreds of flooring styles in your own home and get an all-inclusive price quote right on the spot. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. You know the number.
800-588-23
300 Empire.
Today.
Breaking news. Here's Governor Brian Kemp and First Lady Marty Kemp endorsing Burt Jones for governor.
Over the last 8 years, we've accomplished a lot, and we've had a strong ally in Burt Jones. Burt knows how to get things done because that's what he's done in the state Senate and as lieutenant governor. Cutting taxes, taking criminals off the streets, raising teacher pay, creating jobs. Burt has been there every step of the way.
Let's get the vote out for Burt on Tuesday.
And here's President Trump, also endorsing Burt Jones for governor.
Burt Jones has been an incredible leader. This man has my complete and total endorsement, and I really want to see him win. Burt Jones is going to make a great, great governor. You will be very happy, Georgia.
Georgia, now it's time for all Republicans to unite and vote Burt Jones for governor on Tuesday.
Paid for by Burt Jones for Georgia.
A big job doesn't have to mean juggling multiple vendors throughout a project. With the Home Depot's expanded assortment of supplies, you can get everything you need for the entire job from one partner. More sizes, more selection, more of the quality you can trust. Source and supply the entire job when you access thousands of products not available in stores. Because at the Home Depot, it's our business to supply yours.
Every 4 years, the world comes together for something bigger than a game. And this year, it's right here in Atlanta. But for a lot of us, the moments that matter most aren't in the stadium. They're right at home. This Father's Day, give him something that lasts just as long. Introducing the new men's collection by Shy Creation, refined, personal, built for how he lives. Because the best gifts aren't just given, they're part of every moment that matters. Solomon Brothers, Father's Day starts here.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The home for our Falcons.
10-5! Touchdown Atlanta!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Mornings on The Game means more of the morning shift.
Nice.
The morning shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's a look at the top stories at 7 o'clock.
On the morning shift with Allie, Mike, and Bo on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This hour is brought to you by Zerorez. Book an appointment today with Zerorez, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service. Braves pitcher Spencer Strider is not expected to need surgery, but will be shut down for a month. The Braves start a series with the Giants tonight at Truist. Grant Holmes gets the start. The Georgia Bulldogs lost their second College World Series game to Oklahoma last night. They'll get a rematch with Texas tonight at 8 in an elimination game. Coverage starts at 7:40 right here on 92.9 The Game. Atlanta hosted their very first FIFA World Cup match yesterday between Cape Verde and Spain. Ended up in a draw. The next match in Atlanta is Thursday at noon with Czechia and South Africa. And today is the start of mandatory minicamp at Flowery Branch. There's been a lot of speculation on whether James Pierce Jr. would be in attendance or not. He wasn't at OTAs previously, and he really hasn't been to the facility since his arrest back in February. Now, during his absence, James Pierce Jr. was approved by a Florida court for a 1-year diversion program. Avoiding trial, the NFL hasn't handed down any suspension or anything yet. And James Pierce Jr. at this point is checked in. He will be there for mandatory minicamp today and tomorrow. And purely from a football standpoint, I am curious. He did miss OTAs. He's still going to be working under Jeff Ulbrich. So how much do you think he's missed, or how much catch up will he be doing today and tomorrow?
It's a good question, because I'm not sure if any changes, because I'm positive there have been some changes to the way they're going about playing defense because of Caden Ellis and David Onyemata being gone and Leonard Floyd and all this other kind of stuff. So I would say he's in a little bit of catch up mode. I also think that for me, I always thought it was nearly impossible to get the same amount of intensity in your workouts away from the facility as you do at the actual facility. So there will be some of that for sure. But he also kind of the role of almost a designated pass rusher edge is very unique in that a lot of times it's like, go get him. You know what I mean? That's why you can see these big moves for some edge players where they can plug right into the middle of the season and make a massive impact. When they're asked to. So I do think that there's a little bit of catch up. I think a lot of that is in terms of how good of a shape he, is actually in. But I'm sure he'll hit the ground running because, like she just brought up, Jeff Ulbrich is still here, and it's still a lot of the same stuff he was utilizing last year.
Yeah, and just because, and my thought is just because he's not here doesn't mean they're not in contact, right? And I guess to accurately answer 100% accurately answer the question, which, look, that's what we do. Almost everything we do is speculation. We don't know most things 100%. Is that I would say, well, what is their role? Is their role changing for him? Or did they say, hey, look, at times we need you on the field against the run. You were weak against the run last year. We need to improve that aspect of your game. And so that was something that they were going to work on, like technique or whatever, when he was here during the OTA drills or whatnot. And now that they didn't have that, maybe he missed out, so he's behind there. Personally, I tend to think he's a guy I don't want on the field much if I know 100% it's a run down, right? If their personnel, looks, that's a run personnel, I'm not sending him out there. That's my thought. Mike, I don't know what you feel about that, but that's the way I feel. I just don't think he's very good against the run. I don't think he does a great job with the edge. So I would try to keep him off the field. Now, look, it's impossible to always keep a guy off the field in certain situations. But that doesn't mean you don't work on that part of the game, and he should be working on that part of his game on his own, as well.
Well, let me rewind for just a second, because honestly, I would be shocked if they've had that level of contact. I really would. I think that there's probably been a period of time where they're like, everybody just take a step back. Mm-hmm. Let's let this thing breathe. Now, between now and training camp, yeah, I would expect that there's going to be a pretty, a big uptick in the contact that they're having and schematically what needs to be done. And I think you can kind of, grow those roots right now and start growing towards training camp. But until right now, I'd be shocked if they had that level and talk schematically about things, because I think that probably – I think they've been very careful about when they've contacted him and what they've been saying. I would just say that. So I would be shocked. But, yeah, I think just in terms of a football thing, I think you're right. I think we have had over the last few years those edge outside linebacker style players that you've looked at and said, man, that guy's really good against the run. You know what I mean? And they've been brought in for specific reasons to, be over the top of the tight end and be able to kind of two gap and set an edge and play the the C gap. I don't think he fits that role, but I don't know who does right now. So, I think that they'll probably try to sharpen his skills in that aspect for sure.
It felt like it was a mutual decision between James Pierce Jr. and the Falcons for him not to be at OTAs. Now, he's going to be at this minicamp. It is mandatory. But what do you think the difference maker was? Because when did this diversion program start for him? It was in May at some point that was decided. And then I believe there were still some OTAs where he was not in attendance. So what has changed?
Well, remember we got the news the day of the draft that he was going, that it looked like he was going to get a chance to enter this program. And then, to your point, in May, it was kind of announced that exactly how it was going to play, and then I think it came out that it was going to be a year. I think that when everything initially happened into January, early February, I think the weekend of the Super Bowl, right? So it was in February. they were like, you know what? Stay away till further notice. And then I think once he got into that, they it was probably some contact, and it was probably like clearly it was come to minicamp, I guess, unless something else happens. So I think they were really waiting and seeing, but I'm sure sometime around the program, and look, he's clearly he or his agent have been in contact with the team during this entire process, probably updating them of where things were going, so that because you don't want to, you're already in the doghouse, so to speak. You don't want to leave the team completely in the dark on how this process is playing out, because the one thing you want is to have them know everything so you can get back in and be back a part of the team as quick as possible, I would think.
I agree with that to an extent. Like you said, man, I think that, and this is just why I have a hard time believing up until now that they've talked much about scheme. Because I think that if you're the Falcons and you feel like James Pierce is the first time he ever gets in front of media, which obviously won't be this week, but oh yeah, I was talking to Ulbrich all through May and all through June leading up to it. I think that they're like, dude, that would really kind of reflect poorly on how we've let this process play out. That we all along were like, hey, here's what you need to be doing. This is how we're going to use you this year. Don't worry about the suspension later. That's why I have a hard time with it.
Okay, well, dub it down to this then, and maybe you agree here. Is it to the point where they're like, hey, these are the things you need to work on from last year? Your run game was weak, blah, blah, blah. Like, I find it hard to believe. I can meet you on the fact that they weren't like, this is exactly how we're going to use you. This is some film of what we want you to look like next year as far as how we're going to use you. But I also find it completely hard to believe they left a player who, if they were hoping, and I let me not use that word, but because I don't want to put words in their mouth, but I'm sure the best case scenario for everyone is that he's a part of the team this year, right?
Sure.
Because it means it's kind of either you found innocent or you pled down, it whatever, however it plays out. But I find it completely hard to believe they didn't tell him things they wanted to improve on at all during the offseason.
I would say that there's a good chance that happened before this incident. Remember, that was the day after NFL Honors, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah.
And I'm sure that there was possibly some kind of exit meeting before that.
I was trying to remember when we made our announcements, but I guess it was in January, right?
Yeah. It was NFL Honors. It was I think the day after.
No, I mean when the announcement was made that we had Stefanski and Ulbrich.
Oh, yeah. But again, Ulbrich sticking around, and I'm sure usually most of the times, you have these conversations. I also think there's a possibility that they probably used a medium there, like you could have passed that information to his agent and not to him directly. Hey, this is the things he needs to be working on, and I think that's a level of buffer they could have probably wanted.
What if there's like a portal now? I don't know, I could probably
it's a good question.
find out.
I have no idea if that's a thing.
I could probably find out, but
I'd be willing to
we
bet.
have portals that we can log on to and like see classes or whatever that our company wants us to take that we need to be up to date on. What if they, hey, you know what? This is, and obviously it's not a class on how to become a better run edge defender, but
yeah.
I mean,
I don't know, man. Like it's, again, I don't want to belabor the point. It just, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'd be curious to know how much they've talked to him or what he has been working on.
And if the NFL does deem a suspension needed, when do you expect that to come down?
Personally, I think it'll come down when the program's complete. I don't.
What you said was in a year, right?
It is
right?
A year. So I think we don't know the exact date, right, that the program was reached to and when it started. We know that it was late April, early May.
Sure.
We know when we were told, but we don't know exactly when the date started. So I think it would be this time next year we would know, and I'm probably before June 16th. But you get my drift. I mean, the NFL makes a decision today. If they did, let's just say they made a decision today, they're basing it off that he's going to have all charges dismissed, and this was just a bad look for everyone.
Right.
Well, then let's just hypothetically say something happens and the program is essentially voided because he violates it in some way, shape, or form. What are they're going to come back and suspend him more? Because now he's got charges against him.
Yep.
It just doesn't make sense for the NFL to do it now. There is precedent. Rashee Rice is the precedent. He played that year. He ended up having a season-ending injury, I think in October or November of that year. And then in March or April of the next year, when his case was, or maybe even May, when his case was resolved, he got suspended.
Yeah. I think it's frustrating for a lot of people that feel all sorts of ways that you're dealing with this, but I also completely understand it from the NFL's perspective, from James Pierce's perspective, from the legal system, that sometimes you unfortunately have to wait till all the terms are satisfied on this kind of thing before you can kind of put a bow on it.
Yeah, I don't believe in any way it's dragging your feet or trying to move at a slow pace. I think it's just called smart business.
I think it's just they're trying to be methodical about it.
We're going to pick this back up at 8. And, of course, we will take your calls on James Pierce Jr. during the morning mailbag at 8:40. But it is Tuesday, which means it's back in the day Tuesday. We'll see if Mike and Bo can remember yesteryear along with you next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still seeing those king-size delays on the east side perimeter. Overturned 18-wheeler was on fire. The fire's been put out, but that 18-wheeler's on top of another vehicle. Southbound 285 shut down between Glenwood Road and I-20. Very heavy delays, very, very slow back beyond Memorial Drive. Alternate route there, that's going to be Candler Road. Also reports of a problem now as you move down through Ackworth, south on I-75, Highway 92, one lane taken away. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Emory Healthcare.
This report is brought to you by Emory Healthcare, keeping you in the game with Emory Orthopedics and Spine Center, using advanced treatments to relieve pain and get you back to living life without limits. Learn more at emoryhealthcare.org/ortho.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Hey guys, it's Mike Johnson from The Morning Shift. On Kalshi, you can trade every match from the opening stage all the way to the final. I'm going to let you guys in on a matchup I'm taking a hard look at, Paraguay versus Turkey. Paraguay is coming off a brutal 4-1 group stage defeat at the hands of the United States, but Turkey is dealing with a tough defeat themselves at the hands of an Australian squad that was supposed to be outmanned. Paraguay is currently trading at 25% to best Turkey, meaning $100 trade pays out $400 if they win. Turkey's overall depth is a significant strength in this matchup. However, they've already shown themselves to be open to an upset. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use the code JOHNSON, JOHNSON, to get $10 when you trade 10. Kalshi, KALSHI. Trade the beautiful game. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Wrangler. Shop Wrangler.com for new denim styles to kickstart your day. Dust off the rule book. The NFL supplemental draft is officially back. For the first time in years, the league will utilize the rare July draft process to handle the unprecedented fallout of Brendan Sorsby. It resets the offseason landscape, giving quarterback-needy teams a sudden option. I'm Drake Toll.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
With the 8th pick, the Atlanta Hawks select.
It's almost here. The NBA Draft.
and we've got you covered with our exclusive NBA Draft Night special. Check out our live draft coverage Tuesday the 23rd.
As Mike Conti and Andy Bunker give you all the action of the 2026 NBA Draft, live from State Farm Arena.
Very, very cool. Hey! When it comes to the NBA Draft, nobody's got you covered like us.
Our Hawks play
here. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Look, your house called, it wants a bath. Not just any bath, a full-on pollen-blasting, grime-busting spa day from Wise Guys Pro Wash. Mention me, mention Sandra. $70 off your next service. Real simple. Visit wiseguyesprowash.com.
It was the night before Father's Day, and all through the house, Dad slept in his recliner, completely passed out. The TV stayed on, volume low, soft, and slight, as Dad dreamed of gifts from Academy, the kind he'd like. Of a turtle box speaker with the whole day ahead, no plans, no errands, just Blackstone's lit red, Titleist golf balls for an easy swing, Magellan Outdoors, take on anything. Because tomorrow's not just Father's Day, you see, it's Dad Christmas at Academy. Academy Sports and Outdoors, fun can't lose.
This is it, the moment the world's been waiting for. Join the city of Chamblee for Before the Whistle and Live. From the pitch, the ultimate pregame and viewing watch party for the world's biggest game, where every pass, every goal, and every heart-pounding second comes alive on the big screen. Bring your friends, wear your team colors, and get ready for an electrifying atmosphere with food, drinks, and non-stop excitement. Celebrate this historic moment with us on June 21st, Plaza Fiesta. For more details, visit chambleega.com.
A big job doesn't have to mean juggling multiple vendors throughout a project. With the Home Depot's expanded assortment of supplies, you can get everything you need for the entire job from one partner. More sizes, more selection, more of the quality you can trust. Source and supply the entire job when you access thousands of products not available in stores. Because at the Home Depot, it's our business to supply yours.
Tire Discounters has turned 50. In 1976, founder Chip Wood had two things, a mission and a mustache. One helped him start a business. The other helped him start a family. 50 years later, Tire Discounters is still owned by Chip's family, living by the golden rule, which means the Wood family treats you like you want to be treated, like family, but without all the bickering, of course.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. The Second World War is the largest event in human history.
A 20-part series with Tom Hanks.
No part of the globe was untouched. No life unchanged.
Experience the ultimate account of World War II.
Every single person had a story. These are the stories that make us who we are.
Listen to World War II with Tom Hanks on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Don't touch that dial. This is The Morning Shift.
All of them are really, really hot. Nice.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The halftime show.
It's halftime on The Morning Shift, brought to you by Buffalo's Cafe.
Come wing it family style at one of Buffalo's Cafe's 13 Atlanta locations.
Here's Allie, Mike, and Bo.
Yes, it is halftime. Quick reset before the second half of the show, and it is Back in the Day Tuesday. You guys know how this works. I'll play you an audio clip. It's got 3 different audio clips from one year. Sports, pop culture, news, different things, all from the same year, and you got to figure out when it was.
Oh, this is only 10 minutes of the week I don't like you. This is the 10 minutes of the week I don't like you.
If it's only 10 minutes,
Throwing
I can
it out
live with
there.
it.
Yeah.
I can live with it.
Yeah, same. But yeah, this is, I'm just telling y'all, man, she's out for blood. Always.
It's getting more and more difficult to put these things together. I'm like, they're going to know that. They'll know that. No, that gives away too much.
And
but
that's okay.
How far are you willing to go back in time?
I want us all to have been alive.
Okay. I was just curious because I was like,
Minus Dylan.
I mean, if all of a sudden I hear Secretariat highlights, I'm like, ooh, 1973. You know, like I might know that, but like you start doing Triple Crown winners from like 1948 or something, I'm like, man, if I hear a clip from Gone with the Wind, I'm like, ooh, what year is that?
No.
So I was just curious.
I'm not going to waste any of my time on Gone with the Wind. It's a different story. Let's go ahead and play number 1, Dylan.
It's the largest ever college admissions cheating scam exposed. 300 agents across 6 states, wiretaps, a year-long sting. This morning, 50 people arrested, most of them wealthy parents, all accused of trying to do the same thing, getting their kids into some of the most elite schools in the country.
Wait, what? That's the transporter. Jason Statham killing the bottle cap challenge. Where did the bottle cap challenge come from?
15 fourth quarter points by Kawhi Leonard.
2019.
I was going to say the exact same year.
Yeah, the Raptors Kawhi year.
The
that gave it away for me.
The admission scandal was before, 6-8 months before COVID hit.
It wasn't the bottle cap challenge that gave it away?
No, it definitely wasn't.
It was
not exactly.
So, you know, the funny thing is all the bottle cap did was confuse me, which was good. It was the cheating scandal. I knew it was before COVID. And then Kawhi Leonard, and I knew that year was 19.
I'll never forget that admission scandal because my wife is a high school counselor.
Yeah.
So I'm like, hey, can you dumb this down for me?
Do you know
what
anything
exactly is going on
about
here?
Operation Varsity Blues?
Why is the lady from Lifetime going to jail? I just don't know.
Aunt Becky.
Aunt Becky, no.
By the way, 1 for 1, fellas.
There you go.
Let's go.
All right.
Aunt Becky held it
Hey, you
together
stole her
in
thunder.
jail,
That's
by the way.
normally Allie's part to say correct.
That's true, yeah. I think at that point we all knew that it was correct.
Aunt Becky actually might have gained a few points in prison. I don't know if y'all followed that. But
She took advantage of that weight room.
yeah. She's
Really?
in good shape.
I'm going to need to Google
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
Aunt Becky post-prison. Is
There
that
you
what
go.
I should put
She
in?
is a beautiful woman.
Yes, she is.
I have to believe it's a lot of genetics, but she's keeping it together.
Is she the same Becky that's Becky with the good hair?
I don't know, but but
No.
you know what? It fits because John Stamos also has kept it together.
He has.
Yes.
He has
Good
kept
for
it
them.
together.
Good for them.
All right, let's go with number 2, Dylan.
2 months ago, the Writers Guild of America went out on strike, and we took our show, Late Night with Conan O'Brien, off the air in support of the writers. This has been a very tough time, not only for our show, with all the late night shows off the air. Americans have been forced to read books and occasionally even speak to one another.
7th of September, VMAs. Who's hosting?
You're hosting.
Right. Can you remember my name?
Russell
And can you remember my surname?
Brown.
It's not Russell Brown, Brittany.
What is your name?
Russell Brand.
Brand. Sorry, my bad.
12 in a row and his 28th home run. He hit 28 home runs in a round. 2.36 miles of home runs in the first round for Josh Hamilton.
I believe I know this one.
Oh, snap. Okay.
I think if I'm thinking of the correct Josh Hamilton home run derby, 2008.
Okay.
I think we're talking about 08 here because
We're
I
in
think
the
that's the
ballpark.
year that he had the crazy home run derby. It was
Okay.
2008.
I was going to say 9. I know I was in college.
Yeah, I was. I remember that home run derby because I played a softball game that night, and I remember hearing it about it. But
was
it was 7, 8, or 9.
What was the first one?
I'm pretty sure it's 8.
What was the first sound?
The first sound was Conan O'Brien.
That's right.
Going
Yes.
on air during the writer's strike.
But
They've been off air for 2 months.
I thought that happened way later in time.
I think there have been a few strikes.
Yeah, there's been a few writer strikes.
There's been a few.
Because there was one recently,
Yeah,
like a year or so,
But-
like 2 years ago, whatever.
This one got wild because everybody was going nuts on late night. Final guess?
You know what, man? I'm going to ride with Dylan on this because I know he's in the ballpark.
I'm standing on business with 08.
Yeah, I got no reason not to.
2008.
Let's
Correct.
go, Nyla.
Let's
Good
go.
job, guys.
Let's go,
Yeah.
Nyla. Yes, sir.
All right, let's go with number 3.
Atta boy.
Her name is Dolly. 7 months old, she may not be the monster imagined in a science fiction fantasy, yet the cuddly Finn Dorset lamb may represent a major landmark in the history of genetic engineering.
E.T. was first on the set as the life story of Tejano singing sensation Selena prepares to come to the big screen. Jennifer Lopez plays the slain star.
Tom Lehman admits confidence has been the weakest part of his game. Said Lehman, I always heard I was good. Well, in this case, believe what you hear. Heading into the 3rd round of the PGA Tour Championship with a 4-stroke lead, Lehman had reasons to be confident. And he had the best 3rd round score at both this year's U.S. Open and that British Open that I believe he won.
Yeah, y'all got to carry me on this one.
Dolly was the cloned sheep. Right?
That's right.
Yeah,
Was
Dolly's
cloned.
the clone sheep.
It
Yep.
was cloned sheep.
Jennifer Lopez playing Selena.
And I will say that was a behind-the-scenes clip of Jennifer Lopez. So that was the year before Selena actually came out.
I want to say
That interview.
96 or 97.
I was going to go earlier than that. I thought Selena was earlier than that.
I think Selena.
Selena's.
Well, Selena. Remember, I don't want to like sound morbid or anything, but she had to die before they made the movie about her. So,
Well, I know that.
I think she died in like 95 or 94.
Well, that's what I was going to say. What year was the Titanic came out?
97.
Okay. I was going to say, I feel like Selena was the same year as Titanic for whatever reason, because I think my sister was obsessed with both those movies. And you had the double VHS Titanic set.
Oh,
you know
yeah,
what I mean?
you did.
So I would. Are you at 96? I would say 97. I would go with 97.
I think the funny thing is, I think Selena came out in 96, and I think Dolly came out in 97, but that can't be right. So I'll go with 90. I'll go 97 with you.
How does Tiger Woods fit into the Tom Lehman thing? Just thinking for myself.
Um,
Tiger didn't bust on the scene that year, did he?
I think he busted on the scene later in 97 or 98 one.
All right.
Can we choose
Don't
a
do it,
different
don't
phrase,
do it,
please?
don't do it.
Pause,
Hold
man.
it
Hey,
together.
yo.
Hold it together.
I said it twice.
No, busted on the scene is
The third time.
is a phrase. Okay, you know if I just I'm not even.
Yeah, don't do it. I'm going to go with 97.
Yeah, I'll go with Mike.
It is 96.
No!
You led me astray. I knew I shouldn't have trusted you.
All right, then have a spine then. Stand up for yourself.
Let's try to get one
Oh.
more in. Go with number 4, Dylan.
Writing is what I love to do, and I just want to keep writing and recording. And I think it's great that, like, you know, people love my music right now, and like I hope that they continue to. But I mean, like, if some, you know, if Avril Lavigne went, then I would, you know, I'd keep doing what I'm doing because I love doing this, and I'd keep making music because it's.
New generation of phones is about to hit the streets, and these handsets can send not only text, but take and send pictures as well.
Kurt Warner, sacked by the first-round pick Roy Williams. Kurt Warner hits the turf, and he knows this is trouble. Got a splint on his broken right pinky finger. Here's his thoughts on how it happened.
I know I got hit and then landed, and I'm assuming it happened when I just kind of tried to plant, my hand to stop the fall, and just kind of came down awkwardly.
Same finger he broke 2 years ago.
So,
it's the Bolger year, right? That'd be the Mark Bolger year? Man, this is tough.
No.
God, I always hear the third one and can never remember what the first one was.
Well, Avril Lavigne was
Avril
the first.
Lavigne.
Avril Lavigne, that's
When
right.
she
She
broke
sounds
onto
like
the
she's
scene.
12.
I know.
But it was clearly on TRL.
Yes, I was thinking the same thing. So as you're in the crowd, you're like, dude, you know that was on TRL.
There's the Roy Williams was the safety. Roy Williams that made the play on Kurt Warner
First camera phone.
from Oklahoma.
First camera phone was.
Does anybody remember what year Roy Williams was drafted?
I want to say 2007 for some reason,
Oh,
or
no,
6.
this is way before that.
Well-
03, 04?
Yeah, dude, I graduated. I had a camera
Well,
phone my junior, sophomore year of high school, and I
Well-
graduated in 05.
Really?
Yes.
Yes. Kurt Warner, you got to remember, he had that stint where he went to the Giants for like a year or two, and then Eli took over for him. So So you could say 2003 because they're clearly playing the Cowboys. That's where Roy Williams got drafted.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm thinking 02.
They did not have.
Who did Brady play in
Hold
Super
on.
Bowl?
02, I think, is too early.
Camera phones were not out in 2002. If anything, it's 2004 or 3, but it's not 2002.
Who did Tom Brady play in Super Bowl in 03?
So the first Super Bowl was 01 against the Rams. They missed 02. 03 was the Patriots. The Panthers, and 04 was the Eagles.
So I'm feeling like this is 03 or prior for sure.
Yeah. I was thinking 03 or 04.
No, okay, man, I'm telling you, camera phones.
Maybe 05.
Oh, meet me at 03 and let's just stick with it.
Well, I stuck with you last time, and you got me murdered.
Okay, well then do your own thing.
I'll go 03 with you.
I'll go 03.
I think it might be 04 though.
No, it's not 04.
Okay, I'll go 03.
Yeah.
The answer is 2002.
Ah,
Camera phones.
I knew
out.
it. No, dude, I know. Camera phones were out, dude. I'm so mad at myself, but I'm gonna blame myself. Accountability.
It was the Sanyo SCP 5300.
The fact that there was a news thing about it, I know for a fact I had one in my hand in 2004.
If we've learned anything,
so mad at
now that I come to think of it, Roy Williams was drafted in 2002.
If we've learned anything on this edition of Back in the Day, it is trust your gut.
Trust your gut.
The Avril Lavigne thing did nothing for me in trying to identify the timeline.
No.
Like that could have been 95 or 2013.
All I
for
remember
me.
is that she was a skater girl.
Yeah, I mean.
She dated a skater
seems
boy.
so
He said,
young.
"See you later." Okay.
But the thing is, like, that's what
There
I'm
you go,
saying.
I
Like,
like
that interview could have been at any time.
It could have been
wasn't-
yesterday.
I was trying
too.
to listen to the song in the background and go, okay, is that sounds like
no.
Jet?
Yeah, that's true. I wonder what that was. Well, until next week. You guys failed this week. Back in the day.
We didn't fail. We did good.
Half and half.
We were there.
2 out of 2.
2 out of 4. Yeah, 2 out of 4. Yeah.
Brendan Sorsby is back in the headlines. He is parting ways with Texas Tech. We'll talk about it next with the Morning Shift on Sports Radio of 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Complete mess up on the east side perimeter. 18-wheeler overturned. It was on fire. The fire's been put out, but the 18-wheeler's on top of another vehicle. Southbound 285 right there at Glenwood Road. That's completely closed off in between Glenwood Road and I-20. So extensive delays both sides of the roadway. You can always try out Candler Road instead. Also, reports of a problem on the west side, northbound 285 Cascade Road, injury wreck that's in the left lane, and then up towards the north, southbound I-85 Georgia 400, minor accident that's on the shoulder. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Kick off the summer with a stress-free way to sell your home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. You'll save time, make the most money, and eliminate all the hassle. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. A lefty-on-lefty crime could be committed in Houston. A white-hot Yordan Alvarez is batting .321 with over 1,000 OPS against Southpaws this year. This in Detroit's erratic Framber Valdez, who has a 42% hard hit rate. The Astros should blast off. Give me the over. Yordan 1.5 hits plus runs plus RBI, no matter the juice. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. If we can't reduce your tax debt, then you pay nothing. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-339-6282. That's 800-339-6282.
A big job doesn't have to mean juggling multiple vendors throughout a project. With the Home Depot's expanded assortment of supplies, you can get everything you need for the entire job from one partner. More sizes, more selection, more of the quality you can trust. Source and supply the entire job when you access thousands of products not available in stores. Because at the Home Depot, it's our business to supply yours.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for DraftKings. DraftKings Sports is live in all 50 states. Yes, that means you, Georgia. The whole world is watching one tournament right now. Group stage chaos, knockout drama, stoppage time heartbreak. And the DraftKings Sports app is now live in Georgia. So whether you're catching the early kickoff before work or the late match at the bar, you're in on every minute, every match, every moment, all in one app. DraftKings, right here in Georgia. The world's biggest stage is in the palm of your hand. And new DraftKings customers sign up with the code 929THEGAME. Spend $5 to get $200 in total rewards. That's the code 929THEGAME. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Event trading offered by DraftKings Predictions, a CFTC registered introducing broker. Trading involves risk of loss. Market availability varies. Eligibility restrictions apply. $50 every 7 days via click to claim issued in non-withdrawable predictions dollars that expire in 1 year. Ends June 28th. For terms, dkng.co/predictions promo.
It's the hardest working part of your home, your garage door. When it fails, you need someone you can trust. Hi, I'm Dan Watkins, owner of All Four Seasons Garage, Entry Doors, and Windows. When the largest and most important opening of your home breaks, don't hire a schmo. Call the local name you know, All Four Seasons. Ask your neighbors. We offer upfront pricing, free estimates on all major brands, and 24/7 service. When trust matters, trust us. All the number 4 seasonsgarages.com.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LendSeek.com.
Good morning. Yeah! Back to more of The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
.44 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. It is The Morning Shift. I'm Allie Mack with Mike Johnson, Bo Morgan. Dylan's hanging out behind the glass, and this segment is presented by John Foy & Associates. experienced personal injury attorneys get the strong arm. Last night took a turn. Brendan Sorsby is back in the headlines because he's decided to part ways with Texas Tech and will be applying for the NFL supplemental draft. How did we get here? The drama started with Brendan Sorsby being ruled ineligible to play after placing more than 9,000 bets, $90,000 worth of bets on professional and college sports, including programs he was a part of. And last week, a Texas judge gave him an injunction to clear him to play for Texas Tech this season. And then that is when all the backlash started up. Everyone was upset. The Big 12 was trying to figure out what they could do. The Texas Attorney General was threatening legal ramifications. It was an absolute mess. So before it got even uglier, Brendan has decided to step away. And it's probably the best outcome we could have all asked for at this point.
Seriously. Like, I'm almost thankful for the guy at this point. Like, I know he's still, in a lot of ways, being selfish, doing what's best for him and whatever else, and so is Texas Tech. But at least to this point, I'm like, man, at least we don't have to have this conversation throughout the entirety of college football about who's playing them and who should be playing them and what the rules are and whether or not he's going to make, whether or not they'll make the playoff. And it's become exhausting. So I almost feel thankful in that aspect.
Yeah, I don't really think he made the decision on his own. I think Texas Tech went to him, and I think Texas Tech went to Cody Campbell, the booster, donor, whatever you want to, the guy paying the money for him to be there, the $5 million, and said, "Look, can we just pay him to go away? Can you honor the commitment?" And then he leaves, and then we can, I don't know, not be sued by everyone, our conference, and all that. And I think that, to me, that's what I feel like happened. But I am thankful that it's going to be over. This part of it, this chapter, the college football chapter, I don't worry about the NFL as much because the NFL is a big boy. They are united for the most part as far as how they handle things. They have one man running it who the 32 owners basically is put in charge, and most of the time those owners have input too. So they at least have, whether you like it or not, they at least have a structure, right? And it's their league, and they can say what goes. And injunctions ain't going to do much of anything against the NFL.
Well, I think it's also important to note that the deadline for the draft application is June 22nd. So Brendan might have been talking with his counsel and like, if this doesn't go my way, what's the other option? And so that had to play a part in it as well. I did make the comment, a week ago, that I kind of wonder how his headspace was with everything, because you had the backlash of the country coming at you. And I can't imagine having that pressure. So I do believe this was just the best decision he could have made. Yes, he had counsel on it, but this is it was interesting to see everyone come together and have so much emotion around it, and we can finally put it to rest.
Yeah.
Well, and his lawyer, Jeffrey Kessler, has apparently already been trying to lay groundwork with the NFL to keep him from being sanctioned by the league in any way. And people have talked about that Kessler is had some run-ins with the league as far as suing and stuff like that. But I thought this was really interesting that he's begun to attempt that they won't put roadblocks on it of him joining it. But listen to when Roger Goodell, remember we talked about earlier how Goodell came out and suspended Terrell Pryor for 5 games for the suspension. When he was suspended from college football, he left, went to the supplemental draft for the tattoos. When Goodell talked about his ruling back in 2011. He said, in my judgment, allowing players to secure their own ineligibility for college play in order to avoid previously determined disciplinary consequences for admitted conduct reflects poorly not on college football, which acted to discipline the transgressor, but on the NFL, by making it into a sanctuary where a player can not only avoid consequences of his conduct, but be paid for doing so. So I read that quote to say there's a precedent where he will be suspended by the NFL, and I think it'll be as harsh of a suspension as we've seen from a player joining the league doing the supplemental draft if he's allowed to play ever.
Yeah, and I think that it's important to remember that is Roger Goodell. There's been, I don't know, a dozen players selected through the supplemental draft, if not more. A lot of them famously. I mean, I think Chris Carter. Chris Carter, speaking of Ohio State and getting money, I'm pretty sure he got paid by an agent or somebody like that along the lines, and he had to go in the supplemental draft. Never got suspended. But again, that's prior to everything that you're just talking about. So I think it's a good point. I would be shocked if he was suspended for a year or longer. I think that you're going to get a gambling. I brought it up earlier. Jameson Williams was suspended for 4 games. He didn't gamble on his own team. He just essentially gambled from the team facility on college sports. But my guess is going to be more in that realm if he is handed a suspension by the NFL. But it's just crazy because so many things have changed about this entire dynamic in the last 15 years, including gambling being way more okay now than it ever has been and being more widely available than it ever has been, and also players having a lot more money in college than they ever have. So I don't know. I'd be curious to see how that all kind of pans out. But, we've talked about 2 different legal matters today, and it kind of blows my mind that that we've arrived at both of these 2 conclusions about what will play out with these 2 different players, and it seems so far apart.
Josh Gordon was also drafted in the supplemental draft.
Yeah, do remember that.
And he was ineligible at Baylor. He left Baylor and went to Utah, but he never played after that 2010 season in college football.
Yeah. Jeffrey Kessler, I haven't looked this up yet, and I probably should before I say it, but wasn't he Michael Jordan's lawyer against NASCAR? I'm almost positive that he was involved in that case, if I'm not mistaken, that he was the Denny Hamlin 2311.
Yes, he was.
There
he represented 2311
I followed that case very closely. When you said Jeffrey Kessler, I was like, dude, he's got a history of doing this against leagues because he just did it against NASCAR, and I'm sure he's laying the groundwork through all those avenues as well. So interesting stuff.
I think this, but I know we got to get to the huddle. I just think this is going to be really hard for them to win. They might, now look, he might be able to play. I'm not saying he'll never play in the NFL, but there's no way there's no way.
Don't you think we'll know in the next month? Because every team that is interested in him is going to want an answer to that before the supplemental draft actually happens. And I'm hearing that it's at the end of July. So,
well, it has to be before.
Curious.
I mean, first of all, would he even be selected? Because the last supplemental draft was 23, no one selected. 2019 was the last time someone was pulled.
Yeah, he'll. To me, he and we've had this conversation. I think he'll be a 3rd round or higher.
Yeah, he'll be if he's drafted, it'll be 5th or lower. 5th, 6th, or 7th round, because you're gambling on a gamble. I mean, like that. You're gambling on he's a real wild card right now. He's not. And think about it this way: this NFL draft is going to be one of the best NFL drafts in years, and it'll definitely be one of the best NFL drafts for quarterbacks. There's a plethora of guys who are going to go in the 1st round. I just don't think anybody is gambling a position. Going to gamble with a draft pick that is deemed as a starter. Like, you draft starters in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd round. So.
Well, we'll see what goes on with that situation.
Let's go! Now, the morning shift goes in the huddle. A look at the latest football news.
Brought to you by Window Nation. Buy 4 windows, get 4 free. Here's Allie, Mike, and Bo.
Quick reminder to join Dukes and Bella, Twin Peaks, and Buckhead today as the world's biggest sporting event continues. Carl and Mike will be there for a match day party from 2 to 6, and while they're there, Michelob Ultra will give away tickets to the South Africa-Czechia match in Atlanta. That is all while we enjoy the eats, drinks, and scenic views of Twin Peaks in Buckhead. It's all today, 2 to 6 on Sports Radio 98.29 The Game. All right, George Pickens is reporting to Cowboys minicamp amid a contract standoff. He hadn't been at OTAs previously.
What's crazy about this is it feels status quo for Dallas to have these conversations every single year when we get to this point, which is nuts. But kudos to them for allowing him to get to the level of play he did last year, and I'm sure it'll get ironed out because I'm not sure. You said that last year against Micah Parsons, and it never did. So.
I wouldn't pay him. I'd make him do it again, honestly, because he's been an up and down player with consistency. And I would make him do it again. I don't blame Dallas at all for the way they're handling this. I mean, they let Micah. They did this with Micah Parsons, and he deserved to be paid. before it ever even got to that point. So
Yeah. And Jerry has talked about, sinking too much money into certain players. This seems like such a big year for Dallas where everything should be kind of coming together, and we've been saying that for 30 years. So we'll see.
The Jets are signing Joe Tippmann to a 4-year, $62 million contract extension with $31 million guaranteed.
Pay that man his money. Look, he's a really good player. This is north of like when we had the Caleb McGarry extension, but he's a really, really good player. And that's a team that's really, they got to start building their foundation back up there with them. And I guess this is one step in that direction.
This hour has been brought to you by Zero Res. Book an appointment today with Zero Res. Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service, and James Pierce is back at Flowery Branch for a mandatory minicamp. We're going to dig into that next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Hey, man, we find out the latest from the College World Series and the Dogs from our man Connor Riley from Dog Nation on the show Tuesday starting at 2. We also dive into the Braves situation. Now, all of a sudden, things get interesting. And what's the plan? We're broadcasting live from Twin Peaks in Buckhead on Tuesday, where you could have a chance to win World Cup match tickets from Michelob Ultra. Come join us starting at 2.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Red alert on the east side perimeter. Overturned 18-wheeler southbound 285. It's closed off between Glenwood and Flat Shoals. So that whole area at a complete standstill. Northbound onlookers along 285 as well. So may want to scoot over, take a roundabout way, try out Candler Road instead. Also a travel advisory on the west side, northbound 285 at Cascade Road. Injury collision there. 3 left lanes are blocked, only the right lane getting through. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by Cosm, opening in Atlanta this summer.
Cosm is coming to Atlanta, redefining what's possible with the world's greatest fan experience. All the biggest moments in sports, all the biggest immersive entertainment. When you can't be there, be at Cosm. Tickets on sale now.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal!
Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
Have you ever heard the story of the prodigal son? A son comes to his dad and asks for an early share of his inheritance. With money in hand, he leaves home, eager for a life without rules. But eventually his wild living catches up to him. He finds himself in a desperate situation and realizes how badly he's messed up. With nowhere else to turn, he returns home to beg for his father's forgiveness. And here's where the story takes an incredible turn. While only seeing his son from a distance, the father runs out and joyfully throws his arms around him. The story is a beautiful picture of God's mercy and grace. No matter how far we might wander away from God, we can always return home through repentant faith in Jesus Christ. Do you need to come back home? You'll find that the Father is waiting to embrace you in His loving arms. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Visit rightfromtheheart.org and click Devotions to read the daily devotion and send to a friend.
Want the truth about shopping for new floors? Big box stores might have flooring departments, but Empire Today has flooring experts. There's a huge difference. At a big box store, you might be getting help from someone who's in flooring today, but was stocking toilets yesterday. With Empire, you'll work with a dedicated flooring expert. We bring the store to your home, help find the right floors for your lifestyle, and answer questions. All while you view hundreds of samples with your own furniture, decor, and lighting. You'll get an all-inclusive price estimate and can schedule installation as soon as the next day for in-stock styles. That's Empire's home floor advantage, working with experts who specialize in one thing: flooring. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. That's $500 off with code RADIO. You know the number.
800-588-2300
Today. Offer may not be applied to sales or combined with other coupons, discounts, or savings. Terms apply.
Breaking news. Here's Governor Brian Kemp and First Lady Marty Kemp endorsing Burt Jones for governor.
Over the last 8 years, we've accomplished a lot, and we've had a strong ally in Burt Jones. Burt knows how to get things done because that's what he's done in the state Senate and as lieutenant governor. Cutting taxes, taking criminals off the streets, raising teacher pay, creating jobs. Burt has been there every step of the way.
Let's get the vote out for Burt on Tuesday.
And here's President Trump, also endorsing Burt Jones for governor.
Burt Jones has been an incredible leader. This man has my complete and total endorsement, and I really want to see him win. Burt Jones is going to make a great, great governor. You will be very happy, Georgia.
Georgia, now it's time for all Republicans to unite and vote Burt Jones for governor on Tuesday.
Paid for by Burt Jones for Georgia.
Hey, this is Lauren, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's gonna add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken in a breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knockdown and score! WCGC Atlanta at WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Get your day started. Go ahead with the Morning Shift.
Time for the show.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's a look at the top stories at 8 o'clock on The Morning Shift with Allie, Mike, and Bo.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This hour is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com and get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. Brendan Sorsby has decided to part ways with Texas Tech. He will be applying for the NFL supplemental draft. Braves pitcher Spencer Strider is not expected to need surgery, but will be shut down for a month. Braves start a series with the Giants tonight at Truist. Grant Holmes gets the start. The Georgia Bulldogs lost their second College World Series game to Oklahoma last night. They will get a rematch with Texas tonight at 8 in an elimination game. Coverage of that game starts at 7:40 tonight on 92.9 The Game. Atlanta hosted their very first FIFA World Cup match yesterday between Cape Verde and Spain. Ended up in a draw. The next match in Atlanta is Thursday at noon with Czechia and South Africa. And today is the start of mandatory minicamp at Flowery Branch. There's been a lot of speculation on James Pierce Jr.'s attendance, whether he would be there or not. He wasn't at OTAs previously. He really has not been to the facility since his arrest back in February. During his absence, James Pierce was approved by a Florida court for a 1-year diversion program avoiding trial. NFL has not decided to hand down any suspension or anything yet. That is TBD. But James Pierce has checked in. He will be there for minicamp today and tomorrow. Normally on these days, we hear from players and coaches. James Pierce is not expected, will not be speaking to the media. What was your first reaction yesterday when the news came down that he was in at minicamp for this week?
That's a big question, huh? I would say that probably maybe confusion is the right word. We used to play this game called One Word Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
That's a whole nother time past. But if this was the prompt for a One Word Wednesday, confusion would have been where I'm at. Yes, confusion. Confused as to not to why he's back on the team or anything like that. Don't get that misconstrued. Confusion as to like why now? Why not training camp? Spoke a little bit about this with a number of people, and it's like you're essentially shooting a signal flare up, it feels like, in terms of NFL news cycles, of being like, hey, check this out.
Right.
I know y'all don't have anything going on, but look at this. And so every single NFL news outlet has to come out and comment on it, when it just feels like if it would have been training camp, it would have been indifferent. But I guess, rip the Band-Aid off. I think the confusion is the best word, just from that aspect. There's a lot more things to talk about other than that with this entire storyline, but with that aspect, I was just like, oh, really? Wow, why now? That's crazy.
Confusion wasn't mine. Mine was like, I don't know. I was just like, okay, well, let's go. Let's get it over with. Like, kind of, it's going to, like, he was going to come back eventually. He was either going to come back at training camp or now. And you're kind of getting it out of the way now. And I know that I'm not playing necessarily by the rules because that's not one word. But that was my first thought, was like, let's just go ahead and do it now. That's what they're going to do. Again, I just think he was going to be back. I think he's going to play the entire season unless of an injury. The precedent's been set with Rashee Rice, where he was going to play an entire season. He obviously got, the injury, and then he wasn't disciplined until the spring of the next year. A year later, maybe over a year later. The NFL, it's not that they're dragging their feet. It's not that they're not in a rush. It's not that they don't care. It's that they're going to let the entirety of the process play out, in my eyes, before they make a judgment. Because the suspension will be different if he violates the terms of his program.
Yeah.
It's not probation. I heard that yesterday. It's not probation.
And the charges have not been dropped right now either. I mean,
they're pending.
This is a whole another ordeal. And I think that bears kind of mentioning as well, is that, he's just being invited back. And look, and let's go ahead and put this out there too, because I know when the initial thing happened, there was a big reaction and a lot of stuff from what I had to say about this. And my reaction back then was the same as it is now. I hate that I am going to have to watch a Falcons game that he plays in, or I have to decide how hard I'm going to cheer when there's a sack, because I'm going to have this in the back of my mind.
Mm-hmm.
I do believe at my very core and my values that almost everyone deserves a second chance. And I do believe, because we've all had this conversation, that people can change. And so I'm rooting for him to do that. I don't want to say I'm necessarily rooting for him. I'm rooting for him to be able to make those changes that are necessary and to move forward with his life. And evidently, it sounds like this franchise, this team, is allowing him the opportunity to do that, which I will not hate on. It's in Matt we trust, I guess. He's got to put his handprints on some of this situation as well. So it's just the first step in that direction, I guess.
I'll admit there's always kind of a knee-jerk reaction with this situation where I have like an emotional pull on it. I mean, as a female, I'm just like, that's my first thought, is like, okay. But Rickea Jackson has signed off on everything. I am good with everything.
Yeah.
So it's the
best way to feel.
It's her decision. All of this is her decision.
And again, I come back to this because this is a conversation we've had to have when it happened. This is not for me just simply a like a Josh Jacobs situation where it was like, he turned himself in, they released him, there's going to be an investigation. Like, this is not that. This is just take away the domestic violence, and you're dealing with attempted vehicular manslaughter and fleeing the police and felony, like all this other stuff. Like, just take away that part, which you can't do, obviously. But there's a lot of meat on the bone here. And like I said, I'm hoping he utilizes this opportunity. I think a lot of Falcons fans are hoping he utilizes this opportunity, and I think that there is a level of healing that needs to happen with a little bit of a fracture in the relationship.
This is one of those moments where social media is bad, because there are people who think he should never have a job again ever anywhere and should be buried under the prison. And then there are people that think, that he did nothing wrong and we're overreacting and we don't know what we're talking about. You know what I mean? Like, it's okay to not go to retreat to a corner and scream at the other corner.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, it's okay to say, I do not approve of what played out that Saturday or Sunday or whatever day it was that weekend before the Super Bowl. But also say that I believe he deserves a second chance if he, does the proper, tries to improve himself, all those things too. Like, it's okay. You don't have to retreat to one, and I'm not saying y'all are, but it's more of a statement towards the general public, because I was listening to, me and Porkchop went on our walk yesterday, and I was listening to Carl Mike, and I heard one caller be like, I don't care what he does off the field. And I heard another guy, I guess it tweeted Mike and Carl and said that, you guys are pathetic human beings because you think he deserves a second chance. And it's like, why are you retreating in these corners? Like, I do care what he does off the field, because I would like to pull for people who our kids and our youth can look up to. I also don't think that you're a scum of the earth if you give the guy a second opportunity, if he shows that he deserves it. And I think everybody deserves a second opportunity. Now, when we get the third, fourth, fifth, and sixth, but like, if he's seemingly doing the things he needs to do to deserve a second chance. So I'm okay with that. Like, the extremes we go to these days publicly is a little bit ridiculous sometimes.
Well, and I want to point out a couple of different things around this conversation too. Whenever I'll say it myself, I don't want to spread that. Whenever we get an opinion on somebody, I'm not a journalist, quote unquote, but I try to use the journalistic integrity method where you know things from like three different standpoints. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Just because I see the news, that's not why I feel a certain way about James Pierce. Right? I also know things about James Pierce, and I've also heard other things about James Pierce. And I think from that aspect, then you start to develop a little bit of an opinion. But like I just said, part of my value and my values and my basis are that people can change, and most people, I don't think everybody deserves a second chance, but most people deserve a second chance. And so here I am saying that I'm going to attempt to do that, as much as I hated when this news dropped. And here we are. And I think this is the hopefully first step for him in turning things around and making the right decisions moving forward.
It's not uncommon to see someone turn it all around.
No, I agree.
You hear these stories all the time. So it's incredibly possible that this was a one-time thing. Lesson learned. We're moving forward.
Yeah, I think Mike. I think both of you make really good points. I know stuff too. I've talked to people that are off the things off the record. I know more than sometimes I wish I knew about certain situations, because it makes it kind of hard to talk, about things. That said, I was famously told one day on this show I'm not a journalist, and most of the time I don't really think I am. I think people consider us members of the media. I am as much of a fan, if not more, than a lot of this fan base. Probably, there's guys that top me. It's hard sometimes to talk about guys you cover and that you also pull for on the field, because, look, I sit in a radio booth in between the best radio crew literally anywhere in Arch and West. And I'm working on the broadcast. I'm around some of these guys. But you're right when you say that not everybody deserves a second chance, but he's doing, seemingly from what we know, and we don't know everything. Like, you don't know everything. I don't know everything. We just know what's being reported of what he's doing. And I do know one thing, though, about your old teammate, is Matt Ryan, is he's running this organization, anything football related, and I know that he is not going to allow anyone to come in here and just not work on themselves after something like this. I believe that, because I've seen the guy and who he is. And so he's doing the things that the organization lets him back in. then he deserves a second chance based on that. But I don't think there'll be a third. So
No.
he better play this right, because they did give him guarantee money, but they also have clauses in that contract. This isn't the guy that went to Cleveland that played at A&M. Like there are clauses in this contract that if he can void those guarantees. So this is his second chance, probably his last one.
And we do want to hear your thoughts on this. We're going to take your calls during the morning mailbag at 8:40 if you want to weigh in on James Pierce Jr. being present at mandatory minicamp. Spencer Strider doesn't seem to need surgery, but he is still out for a month. We'll get into it next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Red alert on the east side perimeter. Overturned 18-wheeler southbound 285. It's closed off between Glenwood and Flat Shoals. So that whole area at a complete standstill. Northbound onlookers along 285 as well. So may want to scoot over, take a roundabout way, try out Candler Road instead. Also a travel advisory on the west side, northbound 285 at Cascade Road. Injury collision there. 3 left lanes are blocked, only the right lane getting through. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Same free rental analysis powered by real people who know Atlanta.
This report is brought to you by Renosi. Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Renosi is bringing you the same worry-free property management you love for about the price of your morning coffee. Renosi, peace of mind powered by local, real humans.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
So after all that, it's over. The most volatile eligibility battle in college football history is done. Texas Tech quarterback Brendan Sorsby has officially parted ways with the program and will enter the NFL supplemental draft. Facing a looming June 22nd deadline and a massive legal push in the NCAA and Big 12, it's over. I'm Greg Toll.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut to size. Because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It may be Falcons off-season,
but there's still plenty to talk about.
For the new coach staff, they want to come in and make sure that we're all speaking the same language. We're all on the same page.
Definitely as a staff, definitely for Mike, we kind of have the blinders on and are really just looking at what's in front of us.
When it comes to our Falcons,
nobody's got you covered like us. From roster move to minicamp, all the way to the start of training camp.
Get the latest on our Falcons here. Our Falcons play here.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. The Game. The Game.
Your home deserves to shine, not just on the inside, but outside too. That's why I trust Wise Guys Pro Wash to keep my home, deck, driveway looking its best. Mention me, mention Sandra, $70 off on your next service. Don't wait, they get real busy now. Go to wiseguysprowash.com.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need.
I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered. Goal!
Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
World's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. On Kalshi, you can trade every match from the opening stage all the way to the final. I'll let you guys in on one of the matchups I've been paying attention to, the England versus Croatia showdown in Group L. Croatia is trading at 20 cents to best England, meaning a $100 trade will pay out $500 if they win. Now, England's real good. Croatia, though, has a history of being giant killers in this tournament. Don't rule out Croatia repeating their epic 2018 World Cup semifinal victory over England. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code JOHNSON, JOHNSON, to get $10 when you trade 10. Kalshi, KALSHI. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
A big job doesn't have to mean juggling multiple vendors throughout a project. With the Home Depot's expanded assortment of supplies, you can get everything you need for the entire job from one partner. More sizes, more selection, more of the quality you can trust. Source and supply the entire job when you access thousands of products not available in stores. Because at the Home Depot, it's our business to supply yours.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Yes, it is a lovely morning, isn't it?
Now, more of The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
.23 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We're The Morning Shift. I'm Allie with Mike and Bo. Dylan's hanging out behind the glass. The good news is Spencer Strider doesn't need surgery right now after meeting with the Keith Meister. We'll get into that in a second. But if anyone is looking for a place to stay during the World Cup, there's a former head coach's estate up for sale.
Oh, yeah, I heard about this.
$9.75 million. He's your neighbor, right, Mike?
Same
area of town.
Yeah, I don't think he's at the opposite end of the Springs that I'm in, buddy.
Raheem Morris has put his house up for sale. It is absolutely gorgeous. $9.75 million, as I mentioned. The gym is the piece that really caught my eye. He has a foam pit with like ropes going over it.
Yeah, no big deal.
How cool is that?
Yeah, nice work, Raheem. It was a solid slab. I think my wife sent me a picture of it the other day. Yeah, that's not near me. He's a couple zip codes away and a couple tax brackets as well. So, yeah, that's a pretty cool deal, man. I hate that, I won't want to say I hate that he only got to use it for a couple of years, but I hate that house was only inhabited for a couple of years by him and the squad, man, because it was a beautiful piece of property.
Yeah, and he's back in California, right? He's with the Niners.
Yep.
So is that right?
Also,
yeah.
He's it also kind of boggles the mind a little bit more about when we're sitting outside training camp and he's rolling up listening to like J. Cole.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I just figured he was coming from down the street. I didn't know he was coming from the Springs the whole time. You know what I mean? He's bumping J. Cole for almost an hour coming from his area of Sandy Springs.
And though as loud as it was from where we could hear it, man, I felt so old. I was like, are your ears okay? That is so loud. But it is 15,000 square feet, 6 bedrooms, 7 full bathrooms, 3 partial bathrooms. Goodness gracious, good for him.
Maybe he would turn it up when he's closer to work to kind of like really get himself because he's a pretty positive, outgoing, happy guy when he would always arrive, and maybe that's his fire it up song.
Amp it up a little bit.
That J. Cole gets you right in the morning, man. I'll say that.
I believe that.
I mean, when I hit 75, I need to put my jams on. If I was listening to a podcast or something else on the way in, Fubo, it's got to turn into jams on the way in, so I can be delightful by the time I get here.
Have you started using the DJ on Spotify? Anybody? The DJ?
Yeah, I've used that. I don't. Yeah,
I think it's good.
He annoys me.
For me, it's weird because I'm either jamming and jumping in the morning, or I listen to absolutely nothing.
What is
just
that?
silence.
What?
How do
I do that
listen to
sometimes.
nothing,
I do that sometimes.
Sometimes I just like
to
silence.
gather your thoughts, man.
Yeah, I just like to gather my thoughts and just like to be with the silence and just the sounds of the road. It's peaceful.
For me, it's more so after the show. After 3 hours of talking, I'm like, I need silence. Cannot listen to anything. Cannot speak.
I understand I'll listen to sometimes it'll be like lower key stuff.
Yeah.
Like I don't need, overly.
You don't need to rev up. Yeah.
Yeah. But most times I'd rather just get revved up before. Like it used to be weird because I used to listen to, when I did afternoons, I would listen to talk radio all day. And then when I got off work, I was like, I need music. I need anything but people talking. And now, it's funny because I got to listen to music coming in, but when I leave, I'll bounce around to everything. I'll bounce around to talk. I'll bounce, news, sport, all the way around, and even music. It's just kind of moving around. So I don't know. I guess everybody's different.
We're all well-rounded in our own ways. We did get some good news yesterday. Spencer Strider visited with Dr. Keith Meister regarding his elbow inflammation. It doesn't seem that he needs surgery at this point, but he's going to be shut down for 4 weeks, and we'll get a follow-up. He'll have a follow-up MRI. And then if the scan is clear at that point, that is when he can begin to throw again. So do you believe this means he will be back this season or not?
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna throw this right back at you because a minute ago you asked us what our initial reaction was when we found out James Pierce was showing up at minicamp. I want to know what your initial reaction was when you heard that there was no structural damage for Spencer Strider. Were you just over the moon?
Thank God.
Thank God.
Thank God. Yeah. Because, when his velocity got down to 88 miles per hour and they pulled him, it was like,
know where this story's going.
Something is wrong. Surgery is needed. This is a problem. Career might be over.
Yeah.
And this is the polar opposite of that. Well, maybe not polar opposite, but it's much better than what was to be expected.
Yeah, I was happy, obviously. I'm happy for him. More than anything, he's just been a guy in the rotation. He hasn't been you know what I mean? In this rotation right now, so far this year, I know Elder's had a few bumps lately, but it's been Elder and Sell, and to a lesser extent, Perez. And anything you got from anybody else was kind of icing on the cake. And so when I knew that he was going to be out for some time, I was like, okay, well, like you mentioned earlier, J.R. Ritchie is a guy that can step in. I'm not, I don't think the loss isn't this, oh my gosh, such a huge loss for the Braves. The loss is the fact that now you've got to find or move around to get another starting pitcher. That's the loss. When I found out there was no structural damage, I was happy for him because I'm like, good, at least he can figure out what his next step is going to be, whether it's bullpen, rotation. Does he want to keep doing this? What is his, wherever he's at, I just have zero expectations for him the rest of the season.
That's exactly how I feel. Like, I was so excited for him. And because I think, let's be clear, if you have a third elbow surgery, the light, that shines on your career is starting to dim a little bit. There's just no two ways about it. So if you can avoid that at any cost, then you have to be completely over the moon excited. At the same time, haven't allowed myself to get excited about what it means for the Braves, because you just don't know. And even when he was healthy this year, it was kind of a coin flip of what exactly you were getting at times. So we'll see. I'm very, very happy for him, and I hope he's, able to get back to health. But, man, it's tough. But, like you just said, there's a number of pitchers that you're kind of relying on to come back at some point, and maybe he can possibly be one of them.
Well, and we had so many questions yesterday. We're like, Spencer is wondering all this stuff at the same time. And he had that awkward moment at the doctor's office where he's waiting for the results, right?
Yeah.
That very human moment, like, is this going to be good?
Yeah.
Or is this going to be bad? So I'm excited for him. Another piece of good news, Drake Baldwin is back. Braves do need him back. He could be the spark for the offense. They are starting a series with the Giants tonight at Truist with Grant Holmes starting. Now, last night took a turn. A lot of sports headlines happening over the last 24 hours. Brendan Sorsby is back. He's decided to part ways with Texas Tech and will be applying for the NFL supplemental draft. He basically had caught wind that he got caught betting and gambling on professional college sports, had placed over 9,000 bets, spent over $90,000 on them, including programs he was a part of. So last week is when a Texas judge gave him an injunction to clear him to play for Texas Tech this season. And then the backlash started up, and everyone's been upset ever since until this moment when he's decided to just cut ties.
Yeah, I think one of the biggest things about this story, let's just take it a little bit away from Sorsby for a second, not, all the attention on him personally, is all these injunctions, all these lawyers, what Texas Tech was, and his team was trying to do was essentially neuter the Big 12. By filing the injunction by the AG of Texas, state attorney general, coming in and saying, if you do this, we'll sue you, was you're essentially telling the Big 12 that they can no longer govern and sanction their own members. The agreement you signed when you joined their conference was essentially being ripped up because of a hissy fit of donors and state attorney generals who had nothing to do with the conference or the school. That's what was happening. And when they threatened them, they apparently laid the groundwork in their own writing for the Big 12 to come back and say, we can take this to federal court and we can one-up you. It may be a loss for Brendan Sorsby and the Big 12. Texas Tech, but it's a victory for college athletics.
No doubt.
And the sanctioning bodies. And I mean the conferences more than anything.
Yeah, no, I completely agree with that assessment. And, however you felt about the situation, and I genuinely think that only 1% of people were actually rooting for Brendan Sorsby to play college football this year. No matter what you think about it, it's a breath of fresh air to think we're not going to have this conversation every single Saturday of the fall about who Texas Tech's matchup is with and whether or not they're mad and interviewing this player, interviewing this AD or this head coach, and every single weekend as they march towards the college football playoff, having the conversation about whether or not they'd be selected. Like, what an absolute blessing that now we're just talking about things like the supplemental draft and what the outcome of all that situation will be.
Do you believe he is still seeking out treatment right now for his gambling addiction?
That's a tough question.
If I was him, then I would be. Because I do believe that could help him in his future endeavors if he, with the NFL. And I think it's going to be a tough road anyways for him. He is going to be suspended, I think, maybe a significant amount of time. In fact, if you believe some reports that they think that multiple teams are concerned that there will be a significant suspension handed down by Roger Goodell. And I think it helps him if he continues to get treatment.
Let me throw that back at you and say, do you believe the first time around that he was actually healed from his gambling crisis? Because I don't. And so that leads me to answer your question by saying, no, I don't believe he's still seeking treatment.
No, because I think he was going right back to where the problem
Right.
is rooted. So
Right.
like that relapse, right?
Yeah,
it
but-
happens.
But did he have a real problem? Because I mean, originally he just did this because he wanted to be close to the team for his mental
Yeah,
health.
there you go.
So
you're gambling $1 on whether the next striker, next pitch is striker ball, buddy.
the lies have kind of added up in all this, and I'm not. Let me rephrase that. The stories that have been used to try to get out of this have all kind of created a web here, and you're you're tangled up. We're all tangled up in the spider webs. Still a no doubt phrase, and I don't know what's true or not.
Atlanta's radio home of comprehensive World Cup coverage is Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Every night from now through the end of the tournament, join Jason Longshore for special editions of Atlanta Soccer Tonight. Jason will be covering all of the major storylines with previews and analysis of every match all the way through the final on July 19th. It's brought to you by Ford. Visit your local Ford dealer, and by Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of FIFA World Cup 26. That's Atlanta Soccer Tonight with Jason Longshore every night from now through July 19th on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We do have the morning mailbag on deck. We know James Pierce Jr. is back at Falcons mandatory minicamp. How are you feeling about this? We want to hear your thoughts on it. 404-726-0929. How are you feeling about the Brendan Sorsby walking away from Texas Tech and going into the supplemental draft? Is that the right decision for him? 404-726-0929. Dylan is taking your calls. Fill up those phone lines for the morning mailbag. It's next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still fully loaded up on the east side, overturned 18-wheeler. It's a huge nightmare. You're back up there. If you're sitting on southbound 285, an hour, maybe an hour and a half delay there. Southbound 285 closed off between Glenwood Road and Flat Shoals. They're still trying to upright that overturned 18-wheeler. You have northbound onlookers along 285. Also, the ramps from I-20 to get onto 285, those are blocked off as well. So instead of 285, maybe try out Candler Road. Northbound 285 Cascade Road, couple of lanes once again are blocked off there. We're still seeing extensive delays. Injury wreck in Buckhead on northbound I-85 at Georgia 400. Also one on Lenox Road at Peachtree, as well as one now south on Georgia 400 at Holcomb Bridge Road. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Emory Healthcare.
This report is brought to you by Emory Healthcare, keeping you in the game with Emory Orthopedics and Spine Center, using advanced treatments to relieve pain and get you back to living life without limits. Learn more at emoryhealthcare.org/ortho.
A big job doesn't have to mean juggling multiple vendors throughout a project. With the Home Depot's expanded assortment of supplies, you can get everything you need for the entire job from one partner. More sizes, more selection, more of the quality you can trust. Source and supply the entire job when you access thousands of products not available in stores. Because at the Home Depot, it's our business to supply yours.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
You can save $30 on your first pickup or delivery order of $75 or more, and enjoy free delivery with digital coupon. See site for details. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Hello. Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi?
They even brought their own devices and spellbook.
You didn't give them the new Wi-Fi password, right?
No.
That's good.
I gave them our old one. Because Xfinity lets us keep the same network name and password so devices connect instantly.
What do they want Wi-Fi for anyways?
Better not to know. Plausible deniability.
Get streaming or scheming instantly with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in one price for the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi for 5 years. Guaranteed. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
As a local company, Peachtree Pest Control has been proudly serving our community for 50 years. And this year, we're celebrating that milestone with the customers who made it possible. For 5 decades, our team has delivered trusted, reliable pest control tailored to the homes and neighborhoods we know best. It's that local expertise and commitment to service that sets us apart. From everyday pests to seasonal challenges, you can count on a team that's been here and will continue to be here for you. Visit PeachtreePestControl.com to learn more and schedule your service today. That's Peachtree Pest Control, protecting what matters most.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews. And let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair. Even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs, because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
When you're planning your next job, options matter. Now in stock at Lowe's, get the roofing brands you trust, including GAF, Owens Corning, and CertainTeed, with more colors to choose from. Shingles and accessories are in stock and ready to go. And when you're on the clock, we help keep you on schedule. Order by 4 p.m. and get next day job site delivery on select items as early as 6:30 a.m. At Lowe's, we have your back on the job. Delivery Monday through Saturday in select zip codes, subject to availability.
We're gonna get on down now. We're talking all things Atlanta sports and beyond. This is The Morning Shift. Make some noise! The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, good morning. It's Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We're The Morning Shift. I'm Allie Mack with Mike Johnson, Bo Morgan, Dylan's hanging out behind the glass. We are taking your calls for the morning mailbag. 404-726-0929. Two big things we've been talking about today. James Pierce Jr. being back at Flowery Branch for Falcons mandatory minicamp. How are you feeling about that situation? And Brendan Sorsby stepping away from college football, parting ways with Texas Tech, going into the NFL supplemental draft. Do you have a guess as to where he could end up? 404-726-0929. Fill up those phone lines. Right now, Dylan is taking those calls. You can also tweet us at 929 Morning Shift. Look, there's so much random stuff that happens on this show every single day. We learn a lot. I would love to go around the room and find out your The More You Know moment of the day.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, bring that down just a little bit. That boy. Okay. Just to keep it. So this morning I was made aware that, and to my credit, myself and Bo and Dylan and Freddie Freeman all have one thing in common, and none of us knew what a sapphire tennis necklace actually was. I had to look it up. Sapphire tennis necklace, a fine piece of jewelry that features an uninterrupted, continuous line of closely set sapphires that wrap all the way around the neck. Had no clue. Never heard of such. Doesn't make any sense to me still to this day. I know Dylan said something about Chris Everett having one on the tennis court, and that changed the name of things. Still, blows my mind that that's actually what something is called.
For the record, Dylan read that because he didn't even know who Chris Everett was.
Right.
Which might be what he learned.
That happened before he was born.
Yeah, I knew that there was a tennis
Same,
bracelet. I didn't know that there was a sapphire tennis necklace or sapphire tennis bracelet. I just
crazy.
heard the term tennis bracelet, but I did not really know what it stood for.
Yeah,
I just
good to
knew
know,
that
man.
there was
Good to
something
know.
out there.
Yeah, TIO.
I would just use context clues to figure out what a tennis necklace was based off a tennis
What
bracelet.
would be okay? I was going to say okay. The last part made sense, but I was going to be what would be your context that anything is a tennis necklace, especially something made out of stones? Doesn't make any sense.
Tennis bracelet. I definitely know what a tennis pretty diamond bracelet. That is what it is.
But why? I mean, yeah, the Chris Everett thing. It just doesn't make any sense.
I don't understand. Do you understand the need to wear jewelry while playing sports?
0%.
I have never understood this to save my life.
0%.
Like, what is the need for this?
0%.
Like, do you think somebody's like, man, look at the bling around number 21? Yeah.
It all goes back to what Prime said. What does he say? Look good, feel good, play good?
Yeah, I believe that is what he said.
There you go.
Yeah, I just don't know how.
Now, I do.
Not many people out there on Prime's level.
You can look good in the jersey. Like, I mean, I mean, like, you know.
There's certain ways, you can wear the arm sleeve and,
Yeah.
and the knee pads or knee sleeves or whatever. Like, there's certain ways you can wear, like, actual helpful game gear and still be swagged down, still have the drip. But to your point, like, Trey Phelps, that big Diamond One chain that he wears, like, does that not weigh you down when you're running, bro? Like,
Wow.
that just feels like at that point, that's
Hey.
uncomfortable when you have a chain like that.
It weighed him down last night. He was trying to catch up that pop fly and foul ball that he completely overran and misjudged. By the way, you can hear Georgia tonight
Ding.
on the radio station at 7:40 as they take on Texas in an elimination game right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Bo, what was your The More You Know moment today?
Well, a good friend of mine told me that there is trouble in the dating world on the show today, and that daters are so fed up that they're flipping the script, Allie. Instead of showing up and trying to make a first impression, they're doing what they call goblin intimacy, I believe is how you pronounce it. I don't know.
Goblin intimacy.
And it is when you show up fully as you are, for better or worse. That means don't hide your flaws, being upfront about your baggage from the beginning. So you know
Awful
what?
name.
Talk about how you cheated on your last girlfriend, rip a fart in front of her, and maybe Bert for good measure. I don't know. And maybe make her, you know what, be like, I'm not opening that door for you. I'm not going to pay for your meal.
And
I mean, treat her like you would when she was 3 years into the relationship, apparently.
Crazy.
And if you're a lady and if you're in a past Ally Mac, you come with a if you have a runny nose, just stuff that toilet paper up there.
That's wild talk.
Yeah, I don't know.
Married 7 years and never done that.
Boy, we are
Seriously?
we're in
You don't
trouble.
do that if you have a
For
runny
sure.
nose?
Don't.
Stuff toilet paper up your nose?
I've done I do that all the time.
Have
man.
to.
Yeah.
I'm solid on
I
that.
mean,
That's-
do it for a nosebleed, but never.
For a runny nose.
It's convenient to have it there for a runny nose too.
It saves you from running the bottom of your nose raw with all the tissues.
Exactly.
I'm just a sniffer.
we're-
I
we're-
just do that.
Dude, I was literally starting to change my opinion in the middle of the conversation. I was like, I don't know, maybe both should do that. I might take away a little bit of that.
What is the most random thing someone did on a first date that was like, Did someone show some goblin
I
intimacy?
don't know, dude.
Or is that just so
First
long ago at
dates
this
are
point?
just like, do first dates really happen for the most part?
Yes.
I don't know if I mean, maybe I went on like one or two first dates, but usually I just knew people or met them out already.
If you meet somebody in public, right? Like you meet somebody at a bar and you hang out, have a couple of drinks, and then you agree to, you exchange numbers, and then you go on a date. Isn't that really your second date? Because
That's the
your
way I
first
saw it.
date was kind of the meeting process, right?
Oh yeah, I always saw it.
I mean,
plus my wife and I were friends for like 10 years before we got married, so it wasn't ever a first date with her.
That's very different.
Yeah.
That's a very different
Very unique,
situation.
yeah.
Well, good luck out there, kids, with that goblin intimacy. Or goblin intimacy, as
There you
Bo says. My the more you know moment today was Jeffrey Kessler was Michael Jordan's lawyer. So Brendan Sorsby knew exactly what he was doing when he hired this guy.
Yeah, smart man. Knows how to attack the leagues and knows how to go about his business. Jeffrey Kessler, Michael Jordan's attorney in the lawsuit against NASCAR, and came up victorious.
Yeah.
Even though I think they settled, but he definitely got the better end of that whole deal. Jeffrey Kessler did.
He got a couple people's text messages released that really didn't do them people any good.
He had a couple people step down.
Dylan, what's your moment?
I'm going to go back to our dating portion of the show that we talked about earlier. If you're ghosted, you still can access that person. There's still a shot. But if you get cloaked, it's over with, bro. You might as well move on. So ghosted, you still got a shot at a Hail Mary. Cloaked, it's over with, big dog. The fat lady is sung.
I love to hear it. 404-726-0929 if you want to weigh in on any of your takeaways of the day from the show, or if you want to talk about James Pierce Jr., that situation, Brendan Sorsby, where you think he might land when it comes to the NFL, the supplemental draft, and everything else. 404-726-0929. Dylan, the guitar. I know the phone lines are already rolling. We'll try to get to those in just 1 second. Allie, the socials have been on fire today as well.
We're going to do something a little bit different right now because Charles asked what team would take Brendan Sorsby on Twitter. Now, Chad, in our YouTube chat, actually answered that.
Okay.
He said Sorsby's going to be the next Falcon.
I just don't see it. I don't see that happening. I understand that. You know what's wild about it? I want to throw this at Bo. I actually read somebody yesterday, I want to say this is ESPN.com maybe, threw out two other NFC South teams as a possibility here. The Buccaneers and the Panthers.
Yep.
Those are two guys that are coming to the end of their contracts.
Well, no, I mean, this is only Bryce Young's well, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Wherever, see, I think he needs to go somewhere with an extremely strong head coach and support system. Like, it can't be somebody that is in that could be fired tomorrow, right? And I know that it's hard to say in the NFL, but like a Kyle Shanahan type,
I was gonna say,
Andy Reid probably not, because I mean they have Mahomes, but it's got to be somebody that really has a strong grip on their organization as a coach.
Real quick before we get to another phone call, JP in the chat is very confused by cloaking. Cloaking is when you ghost someone, you do not show up, stand them up, and then block them on all.
Yeah, you got that added layer.
Yeah, that's what cloaking is.
You're not even accessible.
That's
at that
not
point.
Supermaning or anything.
Yeah, they're not looking at they're no longer looking at your texts. Your texts are simply not going through.
Yeah, they're not going through.
All right, let's set out the phone lines. Let's talk to our buddy Chris in Atlanta. Chris, appreciate you waiting for a little bit, my friend. Welcome to the show.
How you doing?
Good, man. Living the dream.
How you doing?
Good, man. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Go ahead. You're
James Pierce. I feel that second chances have got to come in, due to the fact that if anybody else was out there, they would get a chance to work. But the things that are lined up, you have to take into consideration of he had to take an airplane ride to get all the way back to Florida.
Yeah.
During that time, they probably served him alcohol, which just enhanced his anger.
Yeah. That's a good point, Chris. Appreciate you.
Are we blaming the airline now?
Calling it. I wasn't sure
I'm
which way.
confused. You know what?
He's right. He deserves a second chance. Everybody does.
But
most people do.
He said he could, but I want to touch on one small thing he said about people have the right to work. That's true. The NFL, the NBA, those aren't your average jobs. Those are it's privileges to be a part of that elite sector, right? And so with that becomes, a lot of you have to hold yourself accountable and hold yourself higher to. You're not just out there, I don't want to talk trash about any job, but you're not just doing run of the mill work.
Yeah, no, I completely agree with that. All right, let's go back out to the phone lines. Let's talk to Joe. Joe is in Canton. Joe, what's going on, man? Welcome to the show.
Hey, good morning, everybody.
Hey, man.
So when I was a senior in high school, I was taking this girl home from school one day, and we got stopped at a red light, and she reaches in her purse and starts fumbling around and pulls out a can of peach Skull and puts a big old dip in in front of me.
Yes, sir. That a boy.
Did you marry her?
Good old Cherokee High.
And
whatever became of that young lady?
They got married. I guarantee it. Cherokee, come on, man.
We need follow-up.
Yeah, Joe, what's going on? What happened with the young lady? Oh, man, okay.
No, Joe!
Joe, find a way to call back tomorrow, Joe, or tweet us or something, Joe. We need to know.
We need
to know if you got married. Anything else, Sally, before we go on the socials?
Yes, Big O said he was screaming in traffic, yelling 2002 during
For the cell phones.
Yes,
For the
cell
camera phones, dude.
Yes.
That one's gonna stick in my craw for a while, man. That one hurt. I was confident, and then I wasn't, and I went back, and we negotiated on 03.
Yeah.
02
Kinda
is
like the
when
one
the
before
camera
it.
phone came out.
Or you screwed me over.
Yeah.
Before it. 96, Selena.
I didn't even blame you. I didn't even blame you out loud, but you just felt the pressure on your side of the table. Had to kick it right back at me.
Y'all will have another chance next Tuesday when we play back in the day.
She's a dark-hearted person. That Allie.
Only for 10 minutes a day.
Anyways,
That's it.
There you go. That's the mailbag.
This hour has been brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com and get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. That is going to do it for us. For Mike Bowe, Dylan, and myself, Allie Mack, thanks for being here today. The Steakhouse is coming up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. And don't forget to
find you a girl that does peach skull.
Hey, Andy Bunker here from the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Coming up at 11 a.m. on Tuesday, we'll be talking World Cup in the 11 o'clock hour, including the shocking tie between Spain and Cabo Verde here in Atlanta. Braves are back home after a rough week. We'll get ready for the San Francisco Giants. And Brandon Adams stops by in the 1 o'clock hour to tell us how the Big 12 is going to sue Brendan Sorsby. It all starts at 11 on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Continues to be a nightmare on the east side. Overturned 18-wheeler southbound 285. It's shut down between Glenwood and Flat Shoals. It's condition red. They're just not moving at all. A lot of folks are taking Candler Road as an alternate route. You have northbound onlookers along 285 and the ramps from I-20 to 285. Those are blocked off as well. Injury collision southbound I-85 Druid Hills Road. Also one in Buckhead along northbound 85 Georgia 400, as well as Lenox Road at Peachtree Road. And still the one on the west side, northbound 285 Cascade Road. Still several lanes are blocked there. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Here's a World Soccer Championship recap.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's. And by the first ever Infiniti QX65. One of the biggest shocks of the tournament so far came in Atlanta as Cabo Verde played Spain to a scoreless draw. It was the first ever World Cup match for Cabo Verde, who put on a master class of defending and goalkeeping to deny heavily favored Spain. All four teams in Group H are on 1 point after Uruguay and Saudi Arabia played to a 1-1 draw. I'm Mike Conti.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Kick off the summer with a stress-free way to sell your home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. You'll save time, make the most money, and eliminate all the hassle. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep. And the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here's to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com.
Price guarantee on talk, tax, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
Now at McDonald's, everyone can get more of what they want, when they want it.
with McValue. You can choose your wake-up call. You can choose your study meal or even your drive-through dinner.
Get more choices every day. Stop at McDonald's and reward yourself with a $1 vanilla cone or $2 hot fudge or caramel sundae for a limited time. Price and participation may vary, cannot be combined with any other offer.
Breaking news. Here's Governor Brian Kemp and First Lady Marty Kemp endorsing Burt Jones for governor.
Over the last 8 years, we've accomplished a lot, and we've had a strong ally in Burt Jones. Burt knows how to get things done because that's what he's done in the state Senate and as lieutenant governor. Cutting taxes, taking criminals off the streets, raising teacher pay, creating jobs. Burt has been there every step of the way.
Let's get the vote out for Burt on Tuesday.
And here's President Trump, also endorsing Burt Jones for governor.
Burt Jones has been an incredible leader. This man has my complete and total endorsement, and I really want to see him win.
Burt Jones is going to make a great, great governor. You will be very happy, Georgia.
Georgia, now it's time for all Republicans to unite and vote Burt Jones for governor on Tuesday.
Paid for by Burt Jones for Georgia.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Did you know you can save up to $35 on your next fill-up? Redeem your fuel points for big savings at the pump. Exclusions apply. See site for details. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Let me guess, you had a window company come out, sat at your kitchen table for 2 hours, and by the end of it, you felt trapped in a price that made no sense. I hear that story every single day. Hey, it's Ray, founder of Window Comfort, and we built this company to be the opposite of that experience. No pressure, no games, no inflated pricing, just factory direct windows and honest pricing backed by our unlimited warranty. And right now, we're stacking it. Buy 2 windows, get 2 windows free installation, and no payments until 2028. You can finally see what windows should actually cost. You have nothing to lose and everything to save. So go to windowcomfort.com and book your free, no-pressure estimate today.
Better prices, better views. Window Comfort, meant just for you. Window Comfort.
A big job doesn't have to mean juggling multiple vendors throughout a project. With the Home Depot's expanded assortment of supplies, you can get everything you need for the entire job from one partner. More sizes, more selection, more of the quality you can trust. Source and supply the entire job when you access thousands of products not available in stores. Because at the Home Depot, it's our business to supply yours.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come on here, dominate these boys. This is our house.
We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCGC Atlanta, WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Hey, Atlanta, Welcome to the Steakhouse. Your table is ready. It's the Steakhouse with Steak Shabaro, Sandra Golden, Drew Butler, and Rusty Mansell on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
And welcome to a Tuesday morning in the great city of Atlanta, Georgia, which we always knew. Myself, Mitch Evans, in another day here. Mitchie, good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
We've always known how special Atlanta is, but the rest of the world is finding that out. And when I always open up and say, good morning from the great city of Atlanta, Georgia,
you mean it.
I mean it, and I have all the facts. I'm very proud to be an ambassador of the city of Atlanta. Been here 30 years. Proudest moment of my career, bar none, was 3 years ago being up on that board as you come up the escalator where it said, "This is my airport T-shirt," and being asked to, hey, I don't know, you're a great ambassador, you food and sports, and you've run businesses here, and we'd love to have you up there. And in all seriousness, it was one of the few. It was one of the few times that a 57-year-old man, white, was hired as a equal opportunity, because it was like, we need some white guys on that board also. Like, literally. Everybody up there was like Usher, Trae Young, T.I., probably the mayor.
Was it Ryan Cameron's voice?
Before this. Before that. I think Ryan Cameron got up there also. But they're like, dude, they're going to think there's no white people in Atlanta. Like, literally, it's like, yeah, finally, we get a chance.
Here's our white person.
Yeah, so.
The Jew from Boston.
That's what we need. It's about time we let 50-year-old white men have their chance. God knows they've been abused so many years. Anyway, that was one of the great honors of my life to have, and one of the great. We always joke, Sandra and I, any of those ex-girlfriends who thought it would amount to nothing.
Oh yeah,
right? Be like, yeah. He was a drunk in college. He didn't know what he was doing. Say, well, not any. Look at that.
Look at that. You come through Atlanta.
You said I was worthless. Look at that thing. I starved myself. You know the story that I knew the photo shoot was coming up, and I was like, I'm going to have to stare at that thing. I went on a fast, 4-day fast.
Of course you did.
Lost, I think, 11 pounds, 10 pounds in 4 days. And it was like, I'm not looking at my fat ass on that thing.
I want to know, what was the first thing that you started to binge on after?
It's so funny because every one of my buddies, that's the first thing they asked. What was your...
I know you, Steak.
So there's a pizza place near my house in Brookhaven called Avellino's. And I was driving home. I did a piece there. Jeff Foxworthy doesn't live far from me, and him have had dinner there before. And I was just like, where can I eat at 4:45? The shoot was at like 2. And I went in there, and I hope there were no, little children around to watch. And because... They would have been like, who is that? What's that animal doing up at the bar? He's like got 3 plates around him.
Just give a look at Atlanta Eats every now and then. You'll see you in action.
Oh, yeah. Or my Instagram, Avellino's, I think it was. Anyway, so when I say that about Atlanta, I mean it. And I know what Atlanta offers for so many people and the opportunity it's given me and my family. But now all these foreigners, and it's just starting. We've got 7 more World Cup games. Yeah. We've got so many more countries coming here, and I can't get enough of the World Cup content across the board, whether it is the Scots in Boston, whether it's the Spaniards in Atlanta, any comment, whether it's the Brazilians in Manhattan, of folks just celebrating, just enjoying each other and being on the planet. And, why are they singing and dancing and doing all those things? Because they can, because they're waking up and deciding, as we're looking at footage here of and what was it, Cape Verde yesterday?
Great game. What a game. Cape Verde and Spain. And a tie is a win for Cape Verde. Spain felt like, even though you listen to what the coach said afterwards, it felt like a loss 100%. For Spain.
It is a loss because Spain now, if they finish second in their group stage, and Mike Conte will be with us at 10 o'clock, they could be looking at Argentina real early in a knockout game. That was a draw. That was a huge win. And
you want to hear this quote? This quote from Coach Luis de la Fuente. Quote, in this World Cup, there's extreme equality and difficulty. This team was clearly inferior to us, but they did the things they had to do well. The goaltender, Vozina.
That was awesome.
Amazing. The saves that he was making.
Late first half, the saves, he was getting
seven saves he made.
And 21 shots or 27 shots compared to 7. And what I would say is, I felt like once Spain scored 1, they would have scored 4. Like that. Once they opened the floodgate, if you look at ball control and how much they had possession and everything else, and
they hit the crossbar a couple of times too.
It felt like one of those games in hockey. If you know when like a goalie has a 55 save game,
yeah.
But when pucks are hitting crossbars. Yeah. And the goalie's standing on his head, and you look up and you go, they had 52 shots, the other team had 23. And it's a 2-2 game.
I saw some kind of stat as far as the number of passes, the difference,
Yes.
like 700 and something to 200 and something.
Yes.
Insane.
Same thing, and that's really possession, right?
Right.
That's and knowing, just enough to be dangerous. Now that my son plays, getting to a higher level and starting to understand, like, you can tell real early just by possessions who the dominant team is. And you can tell in the first 10 minutes, like, this is a game we should win.
And there were a couple of times where Cape Verde, the action was all the way in their side of the field the whole time, and then all of a sudden the ball went the other way.
I thought
they had numbers.
Dude, there was a point, great job by the announcers, late second half, where they said, could they really pull this off? Because they had a break. And listen, Spain was pressing to score. They were not laying back for a 0-0 tie. And at one point, you're like, they could score here and win 1-0. Spain could lose the game. So a lot of fun. I talked to folks who were there, Mitch, and Mike Conti is one of them.
Mike
and
was
they're
there.
just like, it was awesome. It was awesome.
And you get that, though, in a 0-0 tie.
I know.
The American mentality, this is growing up, in the 70s, watching Pele playing for the New York Cosmos at Giant Stadium, one of your favorite venues, that whole Meadowlands place. But a tie, it's like kissing your sister here, is the saying in America. There were 4 ties yesterday in World Cup. All 4 games ended up in ties, but still, it was riveting games.
Yeah, 0-0 tie is not normally one you would look and say, that was a great game. But it was. And the whole atmosphere. And here's why I'm so excited. We have so much more ahead of us. We'll have this microphone in front of us. Now, I'm not going to be here. I got my July 4th and my big birthday coming up, so I'll miss 5
I'm going to be here.
days.
I'm going to be here.
Okay, good. I hope you're with Sandy, too.
I am
I hope you're
for
with
a few
Rusty,
days.
and I hope you're with the whole crew. All right, let's do 9 at 9. A lot to get to this morning.
Time for the 9 at 9. It's 9 things you need to know.
9 on the Steakhouse.
Brought to you by Vardy. AC heating, plumbing, and electrical. Vardy does it all. Scheduling your repairs or service is effortless at Vardy.com. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
I'll say this. It's fun to watch a Georgia baseball game when your daughter, who is a rising senior, because she got home from her job, turned that thing on, and we watched the entire Georgia-Oklahoma game. Obviously, an enormous win in that game, whoever came away with it, which was Oklahoma, because they're 1 win away from the College World Series 2 out of 3 championship. Now Georgia drops to the losers bracket. They got to beat Texas again, who whooped Alabama, and then they'd have to beat Oklahoma twice. 4-3 was the final in Omaha.
Yeah, they only have themselves to blame. It was horrible first inning for Caden Aoki. He killed himself with a leadoff double, and then a wild throw and a pickoff attempt. It just, they were down at a 3-0 hole immediately.
And they're not hitting the way they did the weekend against Mississippi State.
Left runners on base, 2 runners on base in the 8th and 9th. I think there were, 0 for 12 with runners on base.
We'll have the game on tonight, by the way. We will have Georgia-Texas
7:40
tonight. Thank you, my friend. I thought they were going to win it in the last inning. And by the way, Dan Jackson being up at the end with 2 runners on, man, it was like...
After he had
missed it.
He had struck out twice, homered in his next at bat, and he just missed it.
Missed it. So that's Georgia could be eliminated tonight or could move on to play Oklahoma and have to beat them twice. I wasn't surprised. Sandra and I talked about it. I said it. Sorsby will never make it to opening day. Too much smoke, too much heat. The Big 12 threatening all kinds of things against Texas Tech. I think it was Michigan, that came out and said we won't play him in a scheduled game with volleyball. Whatever it was, Sorsby and the family and the school back out. He'll get to the NFL supplemental
Yeah,
draft.
good luck to him now in the NFL. Look, he made the smart move. This had to happen. There was no way that he was going to play college football with everything that he had done. At least try to let him.
It just
it was
doesn't-
ridiculous to let him play, that the judges were making this type of ruling.
Well, I mean, he was a judge out of Lubbock, Texas, and I think I've never seen that many people rally around one cause, and that was college football, saying this cannot
So now what happens in this supplemental draft is you make bids, correct? This is how it works. They haven't had one since 2019.
Yeah, you're going to have to give me more details on that. So
Falcons maybe should be interested in this.
You know
looking
what?
at another quarterback.
Stranger things have happened. Speaking of which, James Pierce at Falcons camp. So all that conjecture about what would happen. Again, he is not on probation. He has a whole litany of things, the charges pending to get those charges taken away. A year of anger management, no alcohol, all these things on a checklist that he has to adhere to in order to move on. But as far as the Falcons are concerned, they're going to support him until the NFL has their ruling about how long the suspension is, and assuming that he does everything he's supposed to do to move on from those charges that were obviously an ugly, ugly incident from a number of months ago.
Look, he basically had to be here because this is mandatory. And if he wasn't here as a result of it being mandatory, then there are situations as far as money is concerned.
Yeah, I get
that
it.
will
But
become
I'm
involved.
talking about the Falcons allowing him to be here,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Falcons allowing. We'll talk about that. Mike Bell and Carl did great stuff on that. Yes, they got a ton of phone calls. A couple of other quick notes. Spencer Strider news. Real quick, Mitch, what was it?
Yeah, he's okay. There's no structural damage. They did have the inflammation. He's going to sit 4 weeks, then he'll be reevaluated. They'll do another MRI. If that looks clean, then he'll begin the rehab program. I mean, you're looking probably end of August, beginning of September before you have Spencer Strider back, maybe.
Yeah, when we come back, and that's our 9 at 9, it doesn't make any sense, but that's sometimes what happens with the pulse of a fan base. Why are Falcon fans actually way more optimistic than they were 3 months ago when nothing has changed? I'm going to tell you my take on it. Mitch is here. Steak is here. Mike Conti's on the way at 10. It's Sports Radio 92.9. The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Georgia's headed back to the College World Series.
Georgia is in the College World Series for the first time since 2008. Atlanta's radio home for Georgia baseball in the College World Series is Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Georgia is headed back to Omaha.
Catch Georgia's next game of the College World Series tonight versus Texas. Game time 7:40. Hear all the action here. The Game is everywhere. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. History in the Windy City. Chicago Cubs outfielder Pete Crow Armstrong becomes the first major league player to hit for the cycle this season, fueling a thrilling 5-4 comeback victory over the Colorado Rockies. The 24-year-old phenom keeps getting better. I'm Drake Toll.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Yo, it's Jey Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still completely locked down on the east side. That overturned 18-wheeler southbound 285. It's shut down between Glenwood and Flat Shoals. That whole area is a nightmare. Complete standstill. Maybe try out Cascade Road instead. Northbound onlookers as well along 285 and both the ramps, east and westbound I-20 ramps to 285. That's closed as well. On the west side, northbound 285 Washington Road, injury wreck. Also one remains for those traveling along northbound I-85 in Buckhead right there at Georgia 400. Injury wreck on the northwest perimeter, westbound 285 at 141, and the newest wreck is along southbound 85 right there at Jimmy Carter Boulevard. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by A1 Garage Door.
I started my first business at 12, mowing lawns for about $5 a yard. I learned if you do the job right, people trust you, and that made me work harder. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of A1 Garage Door Service. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 from day one.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
For all station contest rules, go to 929thegame.com/rules.
Hey, it's Stakey, and I know if you're a homeowner, you understand about property taxes. They keep going up, and a lot of times you want to say, I don't think I should be paying taxes for the number you gave me, and appealing property taxes is complicated. It's stressful. That's why you need to know about Own Well. If you think it's going to be a hassle appealing your property taxes, you're right, but with Own Well, not the case. You can sign up in 3 minutes and then see how much Own Well can save you. New customers can expect to save an average of $774, that's real money, a year by signing up. In 2025, Own Well helped more than 20,000 property owners in the state of Georgia lower their tax bills. Once you appeal and win, the assessment value gets frozen for the next 2 years. So, baby, you take advantage of that for quite some time. That's 3 years total. Hey, don't wait. Save money on your property taxes with Ownwell. You can sign up in less than 3 minutes at Ownwell.com. That's Ownwell.com. Let them know Steak Shapiro sent you when you complete your sign up at Ownwell.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Look, your house called. It wants a bath. Not just any bath, a full-on pollen-blasting, grime-busting spa day from Wise Guys Pro Wash. Mention me, mention Sandra. $70 off your next service. Real simple. Visit wiseguyesprowash.com.
Every 4 years, the world comes together for something bigger than a game. And this year, it's right here in Atlanta. But for a lot of us, the moments that matter most aren't in the stadium. They're right at home. This Father's Day, give him something that lasts just as long. Introducing the new men's collection by Shy Creation, refined, personal, built for how he lives. Because the best gifts aren't just given, they're part of every moment that matters. Solomon Brothers, Father's Day starts here.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So, I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Now more of the Steakhouse.
Make some damn noise.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Paul and Mike will be there for a match day party from 2 to 6. And while they're there, Michelob Ultra will give away tickets to the South Africa Czechia match in Atlanta. That's all while we enjoy the eats, drinks, and scenic views of Twin Peaks and Buckhead. It's all today from 2 to 6 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Steak Shapiro and Mitch Evans. We get a couple hours this morning. And thank you so much for being a part of listening to the program. If you have a thought as we talk about James Pierce, Brendan Sorsby, any of that stuff, we'll take phone calls. Always happy to chat with folks. I think Sandra owes me $1 because me and her were back and forth on the Brendan Sorsby, and I said, I don't think he'll make it to day one because the day one of the football season because of the heat that was just surrounding that decision for Texas Tech to keep moving forward, and then the hypocrisy of their statement and Cody Campbell that just goes on and on and on. But that's there's certain lines or certain moments where everybody agrees that like this thing has gone too far. The ability for the NCAA to lose every single court case and nobody stepping in. And that was the case in the Brendan Sorsby, if you hadn't heard the breaking news.
This just wasn't the right thing. This is a bad look for everybody involved. For college football, it's bad enough how things look and how things have kind of happened with NIL and the portal and all that. And then this comes, you're going to let a kid who bet $90,000 and bet 9,000 times and 40 times on his own team? He's allowed to play.
Yeah, the betting on the own team thing was a point of no return. We thought until that injunction. So that plays itself out. James Pierce Jr. with the Falcons to kind of clarify to folks, and we don't have all the information. I mean, the best thing that can happen is the NFL rules on what his suspension will be sooner rather than later. However, he's in the middle of a 12-month. What do they call it?
It's an intervention program. And the NFL continues its investigation. He still might face action from the league, okay? Forget the legalities. He still has, and I guess it was Terrell Pryor, something like this situation that happened with Terrell Pryor, and then ended up getting drafted in the supplemental draft, and then the NFL did suspend him for several games in his rookie year. But you're talking about all these charges. They've been put on hold while he navigates through this intervention program. If he passes all the conditions of the program, his charges will be dropped.
Yeah,
that's the situation.
Course, the young lady that brought him up.
Was it Ricky
charges.
Jackson?
Yeah.
Ex-girlfriend.
She has agreed to this.
Yes.
She's agreed to it. This is no walk-in-the-park program rolling and, what do they put people through some of those AA programs or others, and you hear rumors of them showing up at the end of a class and getting something signed and saying, yeah, I was here or whatever. No. This is extensive stuff, extensive work by James Pierce Jr. in order to either abide by it and have them dropped, or his whole life will go in a different direction.
He's got to stay away from her. That's number one. Continue therapy and also remain drug compliant.
Yeah.
Those are the stipulations.
Yeah,
He's got to do it for 12 months.
And I think it's extensive therapy, anger management program, the entire deal. Listen, I know how emotional Sandra was at times, and obviously she has every right to be thinking about the way he terrorized the ex-girlfriend in the manner that he did. I'm here saying, listen, who are we to judge who gets a second chance and who doesn't, right? I mean, virtually everybody in the National Football League has some opportunity to get a road back, no matter how heinous videos and or charges against him. James Pierce Jr. is a young man that they're deciding that he doesn't have to have his career over forever. Does he have the maturity to abide by what is in front of him? The Atlanta Falcons, from a on-the-field standpoint, had one of the greatest draft picks in the history of their franchise. They traded to get a first-round pick who had double-digit sacks and helped, really solidify what the Falcons are trying to do. He absolutely had a lot of, shall we say, questionable
character issues?
Yes, surrounding him.
Yeah.
The biggest, he dropped because of that. This kid could be a problem, not very mature, a little bit maybe dangerous, whatever it is, in terms of bringing him around your team or whatever. I mean, I don't think dangerous was the word, but volatile would be the word. So that all came into fruition, but so did his talent.
That's it.
Yeah.
Those two things in some ways go together. They fit together. Some of the things, volatility. I mean, you want
violence, aggression, volatility.
What's the sport
playing
about?
a certain way. Yeah. So I'm not one to sit here and say that I wish he'd been thrown off the team or suspended. That's not what I'm saying. And let that play itself out. Other NFL teams have dealt with character issue guys
and worse.
Yeah. And when you don't have a first round pick because of him, you don't want to have to lose him. So I think the NFL will suspend him, it sounds like, between 4 and 6 games. The question will be, when does that come down? And Mitch, I don't know. I just have this notion that maybe the league wants to see that he fulfills the 12 months, and after that, they will decide on the length of the suspension. Otherwise, he is free to play, much like he's free to be at camp this week.
The intervention program began May 26th, so we're only talking 3 weeks ago.
Right.
So it's got a whole year to go.
So does the league put that number of 4 to 6 games, which is what I think and what I'm hearing, do they put that forth for this season? Or are the Falcons playing him all year while he's in the program and then he's getting a 4-game suspension next year? I don't know, but the best thing would be if they ruled on it sooner. But it feels like the league, and I don't know what the precedent is, it feels like the league would want to see, is he abiding by what's there? Here's the other thing I'll say about the Falcons. And the one thing I think you and I, having done this for probably 60 years combined in the city of Atlanta, is the city is this organism that trends up and down with the emotions of the fans, right? The sports energy. And the Falcons' energy was so bad a few months ago, right? Now, Matt Ryan ingested with optimism and Stefanski to a degree and flipping the coaching staff and all that. But it was still like we have no quarterback and, like we got Tua and Penix, and if you got 2, you got 0. And, I just sensed a lot of just, pessimism, right? Why would we think it's going to be any better? We keep getting ourselves thinking it's going to be different. We thought it was going to be different with Kirk Cousins. We thought it was going to be different with Michael Penix. Nothing's different. I don't know how to describe how folks think maybe Tua, this notion, the Sam Darnolds of the world, he needed a new scenery.
Mm-hmm.
I think they like that Kyle Pitts is on a
uptrend.
An uptrend and a chance to go get paid.
Yes.
Right? I think they like that the Zachariah Branch pick fell to them. Mm-hmm. I think they like that Drake London is signed and saying all the right things. I think they still realize that Bijan Robinson is the most electrifying offensive weapon maybe in the National Football League.
Agreed.
Yeah. So I just feel like Falcon fans, by the time we get to opening day, people are going to be right back in the mindset we're going to surprise.
I was already in that mindset. Although with the hiring of the coach as far as Stefanski, that wasn't something that, I'm feeling
excited.
great about it. Right. I mean, maybe if he was coming from a different team besides the Browns, maybe if he was coming from a different team as far as what had transpired there with their quarterback situation, that concerns me. But Matt Ryan's stake. Matt Ryan is the beacon.
Why? He's a winner.
Correct.
And he brings an adult to the room.
Yes.
There's one voice that everybody has to report to now.
Look what he followed and what he did that year when he came on as Falcons quarterback after everything that had happened with Michael Vick 2 years before that, and then the lost season after that when they had 3-4 different quarterbacks.
Yeah, it's the golden era of Falcons football. It's
turned it to be.
It's NFC championship games. It's 10-win seasons. It's back-to-back winning seasons. It's Super Bowl runs. It's Hall of Fame type players and Julio, certainly maybe Matt Ryan. In that case.
Definitely.
It also feels like everything always layered up, whether it was to Rich McKay or Arthur Blank. Nobody had faith in Rich McKay over a number of decisions, and Arthur Blank is he's a billionaire that he made his money in the retail space and then continued to be successful. But there was never anybody that said this is the way things should happen from a football perspective. And Matt Ryan, highly educated, highly intelligent, great experience. I'm telling you that by the time we hit opening, which by the way, Mitch, we've never had a lower over-under number. Like the over-under in Vegas, I think is 6.5.
What?
It was 5.5. Yeah.
Oh, because
the
of the
lowest we've had.
Because of the quarterback situation. Period.
Leading into last year was at least a full game better because they thought Michael Penix Jr. had shown enough in those 3 final games the year before.
I don't know what they were looking at.
Right. He was 1-2 in those games.
I don't know what they were looking at.
They were looking at a fourth down throw he made in Washington.
Yeah, and they lost that game.
Overtime.
And they lost that game.
Right. So I'm just saying there is a notion that we are trending up with our fans. And I'm not just I'm hearing it. I think people are geeked to see Tua in that uniform and see what he can do.
Yeah, I am.
Or that Penix comes back sooner than we think, and that this group of multiple coaches on the offensive side are going to get him under center and play action and all. But I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's the same team of 2 months ago when everybody's like, we're a bunch of bums. And now it's like, hold on a second. We could be a surprise team. And if James Pierce Jr. is in the mix with Albrick and that defense.
Other thing, which is key, the division. The division's not that good.
Right.
So that stands out.
It's the worst.
Yeah, it's the worst.
It's the worst division in football. It's another great point. That's a reality. Hey, why Miami? Miami.
Yes, I almost moved there. Yes,
why they could be the reason why the Atlanta Hawks can't make the biggest trade in their franchise's history. Miami. Also, we'll hear from the Knicks. They didn't get a lot of sleep, and they've been doing a lot of TV.
They've been a lot of partying.
It's been a hell of a entertaining. Mike Conti talks World Cup at 10 as well. Sports Radio 929.
Here's a World Soccer Championship recap.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's. And by the first ever Infiniti QX65. One of the biggest shocks of the tournament so far came in Atlanta as Cabo Verde played Spain to a scoreless draw. It was the first ever World Cup match for Cabo Verde, who put on a master class of defending and goalkeeping to deny heavily favored Spain. All 4 teams in Group H are on 1 point after Uruguay and Saudi Arabia played to a 1-1 draw. I'm Mike Conti.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still the enormous delays on the east side that overturned 18-wheeler southbound 285 between Glenwood and Flat Shoals Road. Completely shut down. It's at a standstill all the way back to Memorial Drive. You can try out maybe Candler Road as an alternate route. Northbound onlookers, that's heavy all the way back beyond Boulder Crest. And both sides of I-20, the ramps to 285, those are closed off. Injury wreck on the west side, northbound 285, Washington Road. That one's off to the shoulder. Also one reported northwest perimeter, westbound 285 at 141. And southbound I-85, Jimmy Carter Boulevard, 1 lane blocked. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
Get ready for another Powerball jackpot tomorrow.
Powerball players can win millions playing in-store or online at GALottery.com. So that 5 o'clock commute to your dream estate might just make up for the time spent in traffic. Only from the Georgia Lottery.
All 4 Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. I love doing radio commercials when I actually know all the people and the players and everybody involved. And this is one of those. Dan Watkins and company. You know what Dan does? Dan built a company around garage doors and windows and front doors and back doors. And what I mean, he built a company. He built a team that comes to your house, looks at what you have, and tells you how to get better, and tells you how to look better, and tells you how to fix the stuff. I got 3 brand new garage doors in the last 6 months, and all of them are awesome, and all of them work great, and all of them have the most modern technology, and we are really happy. When one of your kids comes home from college and goes, I love our new garage doors, that's not even a setup. I literally heard that from one of the kiddos. That's why you go to All 4 Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. All your needs. Dan Watkins and Company, local-owned company. Go to all4seasonsgarages.com.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, tax, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
Staples presents Celebrations Made Easy.
I was throwing a party for the twins and had custom invites and a banner printed at Staples. And that's when I saw Party City is now at Staples.
Party City? No way!
So now Staples has all your printing needs and everything you need for a party.
Everything times 2.
And now at Staples, save 25% on all custom banners.
Party City is now at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in-store, online, or on the app. Some banners available same day when ordered by 12 p.m. Hence 8-1 exclusions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now, more Steak and Sandra.
Cool.
It's the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Hey, it's 9:40 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. I hope you're driving around the city of Atlanta. I was supposed to go get, I'm in my workout clothes. I'm going to play a little tennis.
You're still playing tennis?
I'm playing a lot of.
What about the pickleball action?
Playing the pickle. You know what people are trying to get me to do is the padel. You hear about the padel?
Yes.
We're addicted to that game as well. So everything but the hoops. Everything but the hoops. Too afraid. I gave up hoops about 5-6 years ago. But anyway, looks like the weather's not going to agree with us here. It's going to be it's already started raining outside there. If you are kind of getting things going, figuring out your summer, we appreciate you sitting around with us. Mitch Evans in for Sandra. It's hard to remember who you're in for because yesterday you were in for Drew. Today you're in for Sandra.
You have a rotation that's strong.
How many radio stations have you worked for in Atlanta, Georgia? And why'd you end up in Atlanta, Georgia?
Different. Randy.
Okay. You met her. She was from Atlanta?
Yeah, our families knew each other.
Okay. So your late wife, Randy, and you were together how many years?
40.
She moved you down here.
She moved me down here.
She moved you a lot of
places. She wasn't moving up there.
No. So how many different radio stations you worked for over the years?
I'm going to say, I don't know, 6 or 7.
What's the
different iterations?
What was your favorite gig or two in all those years of working in radio? What's the best run you had or the most fun?
I will say where I had to pinch myself was doing Braves pregame, postgame from in the press box. And
was that GST?
Yeah, it was GST. And Skip,
in the
Skip Carey,
mid-90s?
No, in the
early
2007 and 9. Skip Carey thrown it to me from end of the game to me doing the postgame. That was pretty.
Because you grew up listening to him, watching him, right?
Well, yeah, sure, on
years.
Superstation on TBS, but also baseball was my first love. So
right.
How
many years did you do post game for the Braves?
4.
So you loved that.
It was amazing.
And you did Falcons also?
Did Falcons also? I did Thrashers 1 year. I'm still waiting to do the Hawks. Mike Conti-Hillo.
Yeah, you and other folks, no doubt. Well, there'll be time for you to do some of that as well. So that was just a great gig, right? And you've been your wife passed 18 months ago, and I thought you were headed to Florida.
I was.
I saw you.
I was.
We communicated, nice little Jewish boy, going to end up in Boca.
Going down to
or
the
gonna end up
Mishpucha
at
down in South
West
Florida.
Palm. So how did he end up in Woodstock that you're still there? And
I
now-
haven't sold my house yet. I'm still trying to sell
Were
my
you
house.
trying to do
well,
it?
I have my house sold, but they haven't sold their house. My house,
okay, but
contractually has been sold.
But now you're staying.
But a contingency.
But you're staying in
But I'm
Atlanta
staying
for a
in
while.
Atlanta. I'm going to have to find an apartment. I may look for someplace in Midtown.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to try to live a different life now.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you never too
up
old
there
their age to reinvent yourself, right?
No,
it's a
but
different life. You had a wonderful marriage, and now you are a single man that doesn't need to be living in Woodstock.
That is correct.
And you'll sell your house and move closer to the radio station.
That is the
Okay,
hope and plan.
I just trying to
Trying to get the
update.
vision?
Yeah. So you were at 790 The Zone when it was it the wild years, the wild times?
I thought it was always wild.
I
From
mean, there was
90, day 2, working, doing updates for Steak and Salsa.
Yeah.
And I was there till 2003.
Okay. Those who aren't familiar, 790 The Zone station that was started back in the late 90s, mid to late 90s, it was pretty wild. All these other radio stations were owned by big public companies, Susquehanna, Clear Channel, Cox, all these others. And then there was our little one owned by Big League Broadcasting, which is the name I came up with one day. I don't know. And we didn't have a lot of rules. We didn't have a lot of restrictions. We didn't really have an HR policy.
Yeah.
We had a lot of divorces, a lot of marriages, a lot of shenanigans, right? Mike Bell hitting on my now current wife, just ferociously.
Who could blame him?
Ferociously, we were clandestine dating each other, right? Because she was our sales manager.
Yes, who knew what was going on back there?
And we're coming back from a Lake Lanier outing in one of these buses, thinking this is really smart. No one's going to drive.
I remember that trip.
We just ratcheted it up even more. And I'm watching Mike Bell. You know, it's dark. We're driving back. He is making a run at my wife. I mean, just God bless him. You know, you throw enough out there, eventually.
It's a numbers game.
It's a numbers. Mike,
I'm finding that out again.
Yes. Well, you're in a good spot. Single guy, not gay, not married, living in Atlanta, and you look pretty good. But Mike Bell was the king of explaining on the air always. It's an absolute numbers game. You know, if you bat 300, that's
right.
3 out of every 10 you connect on. That's a pretty good number.
If you can accept a little failure here and there, or
Yes,
a little bit
exactly.
more than here and there,
a little humiliation,
Yes.
if you will. Hey, we mentioned before the break, and obviously the notion of Jaylen Brown coming back to Atlanta was a place that he hasn't made any bones that is really appealing to him. He's got roots here. There's a lot about Jaylen Brown that suggests that it would be great for the Hawks. Not only is he a marquee player in the NBA, but he wants to be in Atlanta. And it really is not far-fetched when you figure the Bucks are going to move Giannis. They cannot go into next year. They absolutely cannot go into next year.
well, 1 year left on his deal.
Yeah, and it's just not going to work. That last year with Doc Rivers was a farce. He wants to play. He doesn't want to play. Is he part of the future? Or he's not, and all that. And they're going to get in rebuild mode and load up on number ones. So then you go, who are the viable suitors, if you will? And the Celtics want Giannis. The Hawks, I think, should want Jaylen Brown. At least he wants Atlanta. And it looks like with all the number ones we have this year and moving forward, and the Celtics willing to play, that it looked like Milwaukee would get their share of number ones. And next thing you know, you turn around and we'd lose maybe Risa Shea and Kuminga, possibly a Kongu, some number ones, but we'd end up with an absolute top 10 player in the NBA or right there in Jaylen Brown. The problem now, as close as this thing is to, possibly coming to fruition, is that Giannis wants to go to Miami, who is the other team that is real interest.
One of the other teams. There are more than
Who
just
are the
one.
other teams you heard about Giannis?
Who else is? Well, right here on this, I don't have it, but there were some. Portland, I believe, was one.
Yeah,
I think the Trailblazers were one. But
he's
why
not
would he?
going to
He's not going to go to Portland. I mean, certainly Miami.
If the Boston Celtics can convince Giannis to sign a longer-term deal, right? Max out, whatever it is, because Jaylen's contract's $60 million next year or 2 years from now. And Giannis can get off of the Miami thing, I think this thing could happen. The problem is most players want to play in Miami. They always have. I mean, it's been an ongoing storyline, certainly with LeBron kind of at the top of that, Shaquille O'Neal at the top of that. Guys want to end up in Miami. It's a sexy place to play. They love the tax deals in Florida,
Right,
obviously.
no state tax.
So Boston needs to do a sell job. They're playing with Jason Tatum and Peyton Pritchard and possibly Derek White if he doesn't get moved and company, puts them in a chance to win the NBA title, which, by the way, the Celtics, I think, are favored in the Eastern Conference to win it next year.
Yeah, the numbers that were released the other day by DraftKings, Spurs plus 250, Thunder plus 260, Celtics plus 550. Now, I can't believe I'm saying this, the defending champion Knicks plus 650. By the way, the Hawks plus 10,000.
Yeah. Makes sense.
This is what sticks out for me with this whole thing with Giannis. And, look, I get it. He is one of the great players in the league. He's a physical specimen stud, can do whatever he wants from coast to coast on the court. He's injury prone. He has not been healthy since the title year. There was so much talk during the season this year. My friends would be, I want the Knicks. Oh, there's rumors the Knicks can get Giannis. I don't want Giannis. I love my team, I kept telling him. I love my team. I want to keep my team just the way it is. I don't even want to hear about this stuff. So for me, sticking out, Giannis, looks great on paper, but can he stay healthy?
How old is Giannis?
He is 37, 36, 35.
No.
35, 35.
Giannis is 35. You got to look that up.
How old is Giannis?
Listen, exactly. So at least turn your mic off if you're going to.
31. I'm sorry, he's 31.
I was like, dude, no
he's
way.
31.
Yeah, he's got 5 years to be a dominant player and continue to be that. Are you surprised Boston's ready to move on from Jaylen Brown?
I am. This is shocking to me. Why not try and
Jaylen
rerun
Brown,
it?
He was unbelievable.
How
this
about
year.
play a different style if you're the Celtics? How about not? We heard this about the Spurs in that game that they blew when they were up 29 points on the Knicks. How about not jacking up threes every 10 seconds?
Yeah,
how about that?
Brad Stevens and Joe Mazzulla are obsessed with the percentages and all the statistics.
The analytics.
Yeah, the analytics. And listen, it worked for the regular season. It did not work in the postseason when they got cold. I think there's a 25% chance that this Jaylen Brown trade happens. You have not heard the Hawks say, we love our team. We're not moving on from our draft picks or anything close to that. I think Jaylen Brown changes it. But the Celtics are going to have to convince Giannis that at, how old did you say?
31.
At 31, that coming to Boston is a great place for him, a la Kevin Garnett late in his career as well, who said, I wish I had gotten there earlier. Otherwise, if he's committed to Miami, the problem is the Tyler Hero package is not as attractive to anybody. There's a third team. If Jaylen Brown's in the mix, then they have the Hawks raising their hand. If Tyler Hero's in the mix, it is not the same as being able to get that thing to happen. So we shall see how it plays out. Knicks were everywhere, though, yesterday. GMA, Today Show, Jimmy Fallon. Where are these cuts coming from?
They were also on ESPN, where Stephen A. Smith publicly apologized to Brunson for saying that.
He was unmoved by that, really, as well.
Yes.
Here's Brunson. Do you know what show this is on? Do we know?
I think it's a couple of them.
All right, here he is talking about the famous pay cut that he took.
Kind of felt like, hey, this is on the table right now. Let me just get this out the way so I can play free. I can play this to the best of my abilities without having to think about what could or could not happen. And then obviously being able to be on a contending team. I knew that if I did this, at some point it was going to come back.
Steak, he's now in the pantheon of all-time New York legends. I mean, you talk about names like, Namath, Messier, Jeter. He's there now. Brunson is as big as it gets in New York for the rest of his life.
Eli Manning.
Reggie Jackson.
Yeah. I'm going to try to think about where he stacks. First of all, he is a way better player than Joe Namath ever was. It's not even close.
Well, that was one season, basically,
Joe
for
Namath in the Hall of Fame is one of the most ridiculous.
And you had
look at his statistics. Him and Bob Greasy.
I get that. I don't want to start going crazy on that, but I'm looking at like 1 year guys. Namath was a 1 year guy, certainly for his career with the Rangers. Mark Messier, that 1 year.
Brunson's been really
for
good.
4 years now.
I mean, it's not like he wasn't awesome last year. It's just he took it to the next level.
But is he the greatest Knick ever? That's something that they're talking about. Walt Frazier and Willis Reed still have 2 titles.
Here is, I guess the big cock yesterday was Anunoby. We're not going to hear much from him because he was the viral social of Anunoby with Strahan and Stephanopoulos and Robin Roberts.
Not smiling.
Well, dude, he was.
Yes.
Whatever he was on. You know how people try to figure out what it is now, cannabis, and figure out like, hey, I need something that's going to make me enter. You know, you walk in one of those stores in L.A. or these other places, it's like going to a wine store.
Yes.
And they're just like, well, what are you looking for?
What kind of mood you want to be in?
Well, I'm going to a concert. Do you have any good, cannabis for that? Oh, yeah, I like this blend here. I want someone to help me sleep.
Cookies and cream.
Yeah, they have all these, like literally on Rodeo Drive in L.A. and a lot of places. Well, I don't know what he was on, but it was not the let's get pumped up for GMA because he was catatonic. Anunoby was literally catatonic on that stage. And it's not worth playing because it's really all a visual,
yes,
right?
Yes.
Can we, though, play...
everywhere he was that way, by the way.
Here's Mikal Bridges talking on his behalf about the Anunoby Game 4 tip-in.
I couldn't believe that he had the athleticism to tip the ball in air or have control of the ball. I thought maybe one of them tip-ins where maybe go around the rim, but it seemed like he had a real good possession of the ball. It's crazy play.
Yeah.
That was on Jimmy Fallon.
Yeah, it was Jimmy Fallon last night. I said, I don't know that you can have the statue be the tip-in. You can't have two statues, right? So how do you have a commemorative statue for the 2026 Knicks and not have Brunson in it?
Yeah, it's got to be. It's got to be Brunson.
But the tip is the moment.
I know. Well, that was the
moment.
Yeah, but that was the moment to cap the 29-point comeback and win that game. But Brunson still won them the title.
Yeah.
With the 15 points in the fourth quarter.
Are there statues outside of
MSG?
Yeah.
No.
Because in Boston, we have Dominique in Atlanta. They got the Bobby Orr he's in the air.
There's
after
Kobe
the goal.
and Shaq and some Lakers around.
There's
A bunch of Lakers.
There's Kobe, Shaq. Obviously, I was in Chicago earlier this year. The Michael Jordan, as soon as you walk in to the United Center, it's just a crazy, statue.
Real quick, one thing we did not discuss, and I have to say that I'm so thankful for as a Knick fan, James Dolan and the speech that he made to his team.
So are we going to play
in
some of that?
April. I don't know if we have it.
Well, we also have the 10 weeks before the playoffs when he says...
That's it. That's the one.
Yeah.
Abstain. Talk to your wives. Be Spartan-like.
He said no sex.
No sex.
He said be in the best shape, get sleep, eat well, and no sex.
That's it.
And and he also said every one of your spouses gets a championship ring.
Yes.
I promise you. And if you're not married, find somebody you care about because I'm giving 2 rings to everybody, right?
That was James Dolan. Hated in New York, no longer.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Mike Conti live. Why is World Cup winning everywhere, but especially in Atlanta? Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, man, we find out the latest from the College World Series and the Dogs from our man Connor Riley from Dog Nation. On the show Tuesday, starting at 2, we also dive into the Brave situation. Now, all of a sudden, things get interesting. And what's the plan? We're broadcasting live from Twin Peaks in Buckhead on Tuesday, where you could have a chance to win World Cup match tickets from Michelob Ultra. Come join us starting at 2.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still the enormous delays on the east side. That overturned 18-wheeler southbound 285 between Glenwood and Flat Shoals Road completely shut down. It's at a standstill all the way back to Memorial Drive. You can try out maybe Candler Road as an alternate route. Northbound onlookers, that's heavy all the way back beyond Boulder Crest. And both sides of I-20, the ramps to 285, those are closed off. Injury wreck on the west side, northbound 285, Washington Road. That one's off to the shoulder. Also one reported northwest perimeter, westbound 285 at 141. And southbound I-85, Jimmy Carter Boulevard, 1 lane blocked. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Kick off the summer with a stress-free way to sell your home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. You'll save time, make the most money, and eliminate all the hassle. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Hey guys, it's Mike Johnson from The Morning Shift. On Kalshi, you can trade every match from the opening stage all the way to the final. I'm going to let you guys in on a matchup I'm taking a hard look at, Paraguay versus Turkey. Paraguay is coming off a brutal 4-1 group stage defeat at the hands of the United States, but Turkey is dealing with a tough defeat themselves at the hands of an Australian squad that was supposed to be outmanned. Paraguay is currently trading at 25% to best Turkey, meaning a $100 trade pays out $400 if they win. Turkey's overall depth is a significant strength in this matchup. However, they've already shown themselves to be open to an upset. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use the code JOHNSON, JOHNSON, to get $10 when you trade 10. Kalshi, KALSHI. Trade the beautiful game. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi?
They even brought their own devices and spellbook.
You didn't give them the new Wi-Fi password, right?
No.
That's good.
I gave them our old one. Because Xfinity lets us keep the same network name and password so devices connect instantly.
What do they want Wi-Fi for anyways?
Better not to know. Plausible deniability.
Get streaming or scheming instantly with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in one price for the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi for 5 years. Guaranteed. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews. And let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair. Even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs, because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
Breaking news. Here's Governor Brian Kemp and First Lady Marty Kemp endorsing Burt Jones for governor.
Over the last 8 years, we've accomplished a lot, and we've had a strong ally in Burt Jones. Burt knows how to get things done because that's what he's done in the state Senate and as lieutenant governor. Cutting taxes, taking criminals off the streets, raising teacher pay, creating jobs. Burt has been there every step of the way.
Let's get the vote out for Burt on Tuesday. And here's President Trump, also endorsing Burt Jones for governor.
Burt Jones has been an incredible leader. This man has my complete and total endorsement, and I really want to see him win. Burt Jones is going to make a great, great governor. You will be very happy, Georgia.
Georgia, now it's time for all Republicans to unite and vote Burt Jones for governor on Tuesday.
Paid for by Burt Jones for Georgia.
When you run a business, no day is ever the same. One moment you're working on improving your employees' experience, the next you're putting out an unexpected fire.
Can I get the report?
With all the hustle and bustle, it's easy for energy management to fall to the bottom of the list. With Georgia Power's Commercial Energy Efficiency Program, you can get rebates on high-efficiency equipment upgrades, helping you save energy today and money for whatever tomorrow brings. That's one of the ways we're here for Georgia businesses.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Georgia is headed back to Omaha.
Georgia continues to battle in the College World Series. Catch Georgia's next game as Georgia takes on Texas tonight at 7:40 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, WCGC Atlanta, WCGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's all. Ken.com.
Quarterback Brendan Sorsby has decided to part ways with Texas Tech and is expected to enter the NFL supplemental draft, ending his fight for eligibility this season. And the Braves will be without Spencer Strider for at least 4 weeks after he was shut down with inflammation in his elbow. The Braves return home tonight for a 3-game series against the Giants. First pitch is set for 7:15 with Grant Holmes. I'm Allie Mack.
This is so exciting! Sounds like da bomb. Nope, we're not done. It's more of the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
High ball from Mohamedin. Oh, what about this one? And they've equalised again. Mohamed Moebi for Iran. Relief and release.
I'm trying to figure out what country this would be. What are we? Germany? Is it?
No, I was focusing on relief and release.
Yes, indeed. Good morning. It's 10 o'clock on a Tuesday. Mitch Evans in for Sandra. Mike Conti, brand manager, leader here at Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, is with us. And there's a lot of reasons to talk to Mikey. You know, we've been having him. You did a great job, I thought, last Friday of really kind of dumbing down like what we need to watch tonight in that USA match and say like here are the guys to pay attention to and here who needs to play well. Did the guys you mentioned on Friday do what you said, or did you get surprised a little bit by?
Well, Balogun scored twice.
Is that who you were talking about?
Yeah, which for those who may know a little about Atlanta United but don't follow this too closely, he's the U.S. men's national team's Joseph Martinez. He's their center forward, so he's the guy that they're going to try to get the ball to in a scoring position, which they did a pretty good job of.
Where does he
Friday.
Play his soccer on a regular basis?
He plays in Monaco, which is in the French league. Okay. So
good player in his team, very good player in his team.
So if you are playing in France, Italy, Spain, England, or Germany, those are the big 5 leagues, and Balogun is in one of those big 5 leagues right now. So, and then Pulisic, who I was telling you, he was kind of the first American that we thought might be on that Messi level of like a mega international superstar, and it hasn't quite gotten there, but is still a pretty good player. He created the first goal, which was an own goal. It was put in by Paraguay, but Pulisic is the one who created it. Pulisic played great for a half and then got hurt. And now that's a big question for this Friday. Is he going to be available to play against Australia on Friday afternoon?
Yeah, better to have a 7-day stretch in between games. Australia played last night. They're playing 4.
Austria played last night.
Oh, that's what that was.
Yeah.
So Australia had a week off.
But they
also?
still have.
Yes.
I think it's what they have 5 days instead of 7.
Australia had 6 days. They played on Saturday and they won and really whooped Turkey, which was a big surprise.
Yes.
Wow. So this match on Friday between the U.S. men's national team and Australia, if there is a winner, They're probably going to win the group, and that's big because when you go into the bracket,
Yeah, no doubt.
you would get a better first-round matchup.
Which, speaking of getting in the bracket in the first-round matchup, which is why the Spain tie 0-0 matters. But just before we get to that, let's talk about 30,000 feet. First of all, the perfect storm of America having a spectacular Friday night combined with social media showing you the level of energy, passion, excitement, and joy that this great game has brought to the United States of America.
Yeah, I was very, very fortunate to be there yesterday, and as soon as I got back here to the office, I ran in and told Carl and Mike, you would not believe what Marietta Street looks like right now. It looks like Collins Avenue. It looks like South Beach.
Right.
I've never seen
International
downtown
flavor or energy?
Both.
Yeah.
And I think we've all spent our fair share of time on South Beach, and you know what that's like. It's noisy, it's loud,
boisterous.
Women are beautiful. Men are wealthy and driving very expensive cars.
Swarthy. Men are swarthy and tanned.
And you're hearing lots of different languages, and it just had that feel. Now, here was one major difference, and I tweeted about this last night. This was the rarest of sporting events I've ever covered, where everyone, all 68,000 people who were at the match, and probably tens of thousands more outside the stadium who couldn't get a ticket, everyone had a great time.
Yeah,
everyone had a great time.
That is the number one message, and I am following this stuff. Am I more into soccer than the average Joe? Yeah, a little bit, but I'm pretty much the guy that give me a reason to care. And the one thing you're hearing, and I don't want to just focus on Boston, but that's really where it's blown up, the joy of the Scots that have rolled in there, that all of a sudden all you're hearing is, why aren't we enjoy like the joy that group is bringing to a city in tens of thousands? It was similar to being in New York, although it's a little tougher because it's such a big city. But Brazil, staying outside of Times Square and watching the Brazil and Morocco fans bring a joy, and that is happening from coast to coast, right?
For sure. Yeah. And what was really interesting yesterday is that match was a draw. No one won.
No one scored.
No one scored. And everyone had a great time.
It's a great game.
It was amazing.
It's a great game.
For Cabo Verde, that was their first ever World Cup game. There's probably a national holiday in Cabo Verde today. They feel like they've won the World Cup.
And the exact opposite in Spain. And the exact opposite in Spain.
Yes. However, Mitch, it doesn't hurt Spain.
Right.
They're still going to be fine. They're probably going to win their next two matches and win their group and go on to the bracket. So this isn't like Virginia losing to Loyola and Virginia's season is over and all the Virginia fans are miserable. The mutual respect I saw between the Spanish fans, and it was like 90-10 Spain to Cabo Verde fans there, but the mutual respect I saw between the Spanish fans and the Cabo Verde fans, I've never seen anything like that. In any sporting event I've ever been to. It was so cool. And I don't want to sound corny or anything like that, but it does kind of renew my faith in humanity a little just to see 70,000 people get along like that.
The Cabo Verde goalkeeper, do you see this stat on social media? He has gained 6 million followers since his performance against Spain.
He was amazing.
40-year-old banker who was not with a club. And yeah, he was amazing. And now, we talk about when a kind of journeyman golfer wins a major. Like, remember when Sean McKeel won the PGA Championship that one year? And I remember Jim Nance saying his life is about to change forever because of the money that he's going to make, and now he's always going to be known as a major champion. That goalkeeper, whose name I can't pronounce, I'm calling him Vezina, because, you win the
Vezina Trophy?
Yeah, you win the Vezina Trophy for being best goaltender in hockey. His name kind of looked like Vezina. He has made tens of millions of euros overnight because now a big club in Europe is probably going to sign him. Goalkeeper is the one position in soccer where you can be in your 40s and still kind of get by. He will be signed by a big team somewhere. This is a guy who's making $50,000 this past year.
Is this the equivalent of, I don't know, folks won't remember Chaminade versus Virginia and Ralph Sampson.
That's what I said on Twitter.
Okay.
And let me tell you why. Because two reasons. First of all, that was a regular season game.
Yes.
Okay, so Virginia still had a season.
in
Their
Hawaii.
season
That was a
not
holiday
over.
game, right?
Yeah, it was like the Hawaii Classic over the holidays. Chaminade was a Division II team. That wasn't even 116.
Right.
That was a Division II
Right.
team. And Cabo Verde, like I tweeted at halftime, this would be like Georgia being tied at halftime against like Johnson C. Smith or Kutztown or a really good Division II program. It's not 116.
Even though they made the World Cup.
They made the World Cup, but again, in soccer, like you've got the top 6 or 7.
Yeah, their top
and
their best 15 players are better than any one player on the other
their
side.
best 115
Wow.
players would be better than
Oh,
anyone.
and it's also 48 teams now as opposed to 32. How
That's
much
true.
does that help?
Well, Cabo Verde wouldn't even be in it if it
Right.
were still 32
Right.
teams.
Right.
So
Aren't they in
Virginia Chaminade's a great comparison.
Isn't there a danger, though, of Spain now finishing second in group and having to play Argentina sooner?
Yep.
Is it Argentina the one they'd have to play? Round of 16 or 32?
I haven't studied it that closely yet. I mean,
But that's what I was
that
told.
is a potential matchup.
So we get Spain again coming up, right?
Yeah, on Sunday, Father's Day against Saudi Arabia. That will be a very interesting game. Saudi Arabia almost beat Uruguay last night down in Miami, which would have been an upset. Saudi Arabia defeated Argentina at the last World Cup. Argentina went on to win it, but Saudi Arabia beat Argentina
In
4
the,
years ago.
group stage?
In the group
Yeah.
stage.
Wow.
Kind of like Cabo Verde, Saudi Arabia's goalkeeper last night was outstanding. So Spain will be fine, but now there is a lot more pressure on them for this game coming up in Atlanta Sunday at noon.
Being in the sports talk business as long as you have and covered so many sports and knowing how the American sporting public works, all eyeballs, 3 o'clock Eastern time, noon on the West Coast for the Australia-USA game. If we have another strong performance, even a 2-1 win, how much is this momentum train, you get the sense, is building around the fact it's on our home soil. We had our best night maybe in history of World Cup. And if we're staring at 2-0 with a game 5 days later, I just the elevation of the World Cup overall. If U.S. wins again on Friday, it feels like it's just it could change even what anybody. The best case scenario even change some of that.
Yeah, I agree. Well, if they win on Friday, that means they're going into the bracket, which
Right.
means you're going to get at least one more game, and any additional matches that they're going to play will further increase the
higher
attention.
seed, better chance to
So-
get out of the first game. Yeah,
Yeah, I think, look, if they win close or even draw in their next 2 matches, what they did this past Friday already has everyone's attention because that was out of nowhere for them to score 4 on. Paraguay was one of the best defensive teams in the whole tournament. That was completely out of nowhere. So now if you win and you assure that you're going to go into that second phase now, the knockout round, yes, the attention will go up even more.
And think about bar owners, and everybody was skeptical, but I'm talking about coast to coast. They can't believe the amount of money that these Europeans, or a lot of the Europeans, are spending, which is, you tell me what it looked like at Stats and those other bars yesterday.
I was shocked.
Right. The amount of fun.
Shocked. Because we had talked about this. I didn't really feel a lot of buzz
Yeah.
in town about, whoa.
There's an
I don't know where they were and where they came from.
There's an Irish bar in Boston. That said they sold more beer than St. Patty's Day by triple, 3x.
Yeah.
They've
St.
sold out.
Patty's Day in Boston.
Yes, 3x. Think about 3x. Just an average. They weren't even playing that day. They just were down in Faneuil Hall running around. I'm telling you, the momentum, it's only going to get bigger and bigger, and we got a lot
This
of time.
reminded me of 30 years ago, just the streets down in downtown, like the Olympics.
Yes, but now they're spending. That was a big corporate event.
Right.
Restaurants got hurt, bars. This is a drinking crowd. It's not a corporate crowd, right?
Yeah, I agree.
They're partying all over. Thanks,
Yeah.
Mike.
All right, guys.
Great to see you. Why the Falcons looks like they're settled in on the James Pierce decision. We come back, Sports Radio 92.9.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
With the 8th pick, the Atlanta Hawks select.
It's almost here. The NBA Draft.
And we've got you covered with our exclusive NBA Draft Night special. Check out our live draft coverage Tuesday the 23rd.
As Mike Conti and Andy Bunker give you all the action of the 2026 NBA Draft live from State Farm Arena.
Very, very cool. Hey!
When it comes to the NBA draft, nobody's got you covered like us. Our Hawks play here. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
It's that time of year again where we throw the rules out for a couple of groups of people, and I'm totally cool with it. You want to dive in a public fountain and splash around like a toddler in the bathtub? You want to throw a trophy into a swimming pool and watch it sink like the Titanic? You want to show up on national TV higher than Snoop on April 20th? All good when you've won a title. The Knicks and the Carolina Hurricanes are going to enjoy, maybe over-enjoy the next few days, and that's good by me. To the victors go the spoilers. I'm Chris Mack.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done, fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size, fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliate.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
A big job doesn't have to mean juggling multiple vendors throughout a project. With the Home Depot's expanded assortment of supplies, you can get everything you need for the entire job from one partner. More sizes, more selection, more of the quality you can trust. Source and supply the entire job when you access thousands of products not available in stores. Because at the Home Depot, it's our business to supply yours.
Hey, it's Stakey, and I know if you're a homeowner, you understand about property taxes. They keep going up, and a lot of times you want to say, I don't think I should be paying taxes for the number you gave me, and appealing property taxes is complicated. It's stressful. That's why you need to know about Own Well. If you think it's going to be a hassle appealing your property taxes, you're right. But with Own Well, not the case. You can sign up in 3 minutes and then see how much Own Well can save you. New customers can expect to save an average of $774. That's real money a year by signing up. In 2025, Own Well helped more than 20,000 property owners in the state of Georgia lower their tax bills. Once you appeal and win, the assessment value gets frozen for the next 2 years. So, baby, you take advantage of that for quite some time. That's 3 years total. Hey, don't wait. Save money on your property taxes with Own Well. You can sign up in less than 3 minutes at ownwell.com. That's ownwell.com. Let them know Steak Shapiro sent you when you complete your sign up at ownwell.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you. Licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. all the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Hey man, Finley Roofing now does windows. Currently offering $1,850 off a full roof replacement along with buy 4 windows, get the 5th free. They've teamed up with Provia Windows and Doors for great installation, great value, and great savings. They're now a triple threat. Roofs, windows, and doors. Go to finleyroofing.com.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Renter's Warehouse is now Renosi. Same free rental analysis powered by real people who know Atlanta.
This report is brought to you by Renosi. Renter's Warehouse is now Renosi. Renosi is bringing you the same worry-free property management you love for about the price of your morning coffee. Renosi, peace of mind powered by local, real humans.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's all Ken.com.
Braves pitcher Spencer Strider had an MRI yesterday after dealing with elbow inflammation. It showed no structural damage, but he won't be pitching for the next 4 weeks. Atlanta starts a series with the Giants tonight with Grant Holmes starting at 7:15. And Texas Tech quarterback Brendan Sorsby plans to enter the NFL supplemental draft after parting ways with Texas Tech. I'm Allie Mack.
I'd like to say something. Back to Steak Shapiro and Sandra Golden, the Steakhouse. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. The Mitch is here. Mitch Evans, Steak Shapiro. You want to chat with us? Your World Cup experience with Mike Conti, who has covered the NBA, voice of Atlanta United, won the MLS, has had legendary calls and been traveling a number of jobs. When he says yesterday was one of the great sporting experiences of his life, we're just talking to him in the break. How many of you folks have been to FanFest? Watch the USA game at Centennial Park. We're down there, either at the game or around it, and give us some energy, or you have plans, or you're going to Kansas City, or you're going to Boston, Seattle, LA, any of this stuff. Anybody that was at the USA game heard it was amazing at SoFi. Love to hear from the folks where this was on their radar or not on their radar. We're all busy in life. We got a lot going on. It's not like we sat there counting the days till the World Cup got to Atlanta, this is going to be legendary.
Right, the way it was with the Olympics.
Right. And once you get the Olympics, it feels like everything else is pale in comparison. The difference in the Olympics is it's one city in the world for a 2-week period. This is 16 cities, I believe, 11 in America, 11 in America, maybe 3 in Canada, 2 in Mexico.
I believe so.
So, but this is different because we didn't know what to expect, and we still don't know what to expect. But boy, has it been a rousing win. 404-726-0929. 404-726-0929. If you want to give us some sense for how this has been and what the energy has been, and I just can't even imagine, right? I can't even imagine that you wouldn't want to be watching USA Australia at 3:00 on Friday.
I got to figure out where I want to go and do this because we talked about it yesterday. I was in downtown Woodstock for Game 1, but this is in the middle of the day.
They got a lot going on in downtown Woodstock, don't they?
A lot, but I want a different. I want a different vibe. I want really more of the city vibe.
But you're not, but you want to have a couple of cold pints also, right?
Well, I can't do that down here.
I was going to. Well, yeah, it's a long Uber ride. You're just going to have to get, sobered up enough to.
That's okay.
Georgia State Patrol. We don't.
You are correct. That is a long Uber ride.
Yeah, so there's a lot of places. Yeah, I mean, there are great soccer bars, the Fidos and the was it Brew Pub, which is one of the great soccer bars. Those places in Little 5 Points, and so I loved here 404-726-0929. It just how you are interacting with the World Cup. Is that social media? Is that planning? I want to be down in a lot of ways at Centennial Olympic Park for a USA game because I'm watching those highlights from Friday night, and I love the amount of young people that were there that really kind of set that place on fire. And the community notion. Listen, sports at its best is bringing communities together, right? I mean, that's what they're doing, and there was something about being in New York City as they were winning the championship, and I was making fun, of course, the Knicks. Like, they just were forget about the West Village and Jon Stewart sitting there with another 500 people, 1,000 people, and they put it up against a wall of an apartment building, right? Wherever that was.
Yeah, no, it was amazing.
But I'm talking about little street corners where there's a little bodega that They roll a television out
into the neighborhood.
Yeah, they just rolled it into the front, and all of a sudden, I'm walking by, and it's a Knick party. There's 25 people, all in Knick jerseys, at some hole-in-the-wall spot. Everybody wanted to be watching together, right? They wanted to watch it as a community, and that's what I don't know. I'm going to be in Florida over the weekend on Friday. I have to be in Miami. But I don't want to watch, it's some lame, hotel bar that no one's there, or watch in my room, or whatever it is. There's a sense of watching these games in a community.
Well, especially if you're down in Miami.
Yeah. Well, I mean, certainly there's depending who's playing and what Latin American country and everything else. But my point is, that's how folks want to interact with this thing. There is a sense, and that's what I noticed about the Knicks. And you didn't ask me about being in New York.
Tell me, please, because I'm jealous.
Well,
about
I can
that.
just tell you this, and I had fun on social media saying I'm a Hawks fan and a Celtics fan. Right? For the first half of my life, it was growing up in Boston. Second half of my life, it's been a Atlanta Hawks fan. I've gone to more Hawks games than any other sport in town. And to say being in New York to watch them win, don't expect me to be rooting for the Knicks. But I can tell you that do not be swayed by this notion of look at how they didn't behave and look at New Yorkers and, I don't know. It almost got political, too. They don't know how that look how lawlessness.
Well, Jon Stewart covered it on The Daily Show last night. And showed the sheer joy.
I walked 20
of
blocks.
Most of New York.
I walked 20 blocks at midnight with my daughter, who's 19 years old. I walked 20 blocks from Hudson Yards up into Times Square, and I walked by every iteration, and it was nothing but joy. There were no issues. There's way more. There's hundreds and hundreds of thousands of people. Okay, one bus got taken apart. A few incidents. You're going to have incidents with that many young people drunk and carrying. Like, New York behaved absolutely fine. I asked some cops the next day because we were staying right outside Times Square. They said, nobody went home till 4 a.m. It was wild. It wasn't dangerous. It was fine. So that little notion that New York couldn't handle it was foolish. I was right in the middle of it. I was also in New Orleans the night they won the Super Bowl. And it was very, very similar, that you had a bunch of fans that never imagined they would have that moment.
That's what it was. That's what it was. 53 years. I mean, look, most of the people that were celebrating Steak, they hadn't been 53 years waiting for the Knicks to do it again. These were people that maybe their fathers, their families, their brother.
And if you grow up in the Bronx or Queens or the Upper West Side or in Greenwich Village or wherever or Long Island, there's only one basketball team. It's not Jets, Giants, Rangers, Islanders, and Mets and Yankees. There's one team. So, of course, 18-year-old kids are psyched and 23-year-old kids.
So you're discounting the Brooklyn, New Jersey, Long Island Nets?
Yes. I didn't even think of it. I don't think the Knicks share that fan base.
No.
That's a different fan base. That's a New Jersey fan base, right?
Well, no, it's a Brooklyn. I mean, they're in
live in
Brooklyn
Brooklyn
now.
But
right? the team initially was in Long Island. It was a Long Island team.
The Nets.
The Nets.
And the ABA.
Correct. And then, in the NBA, they were the New Jersey Nets.
Right. Bryce in Peachtree City. You're on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. What's happening, Bryce?
What's up, Stakey? Hey, Mitch. Good to hear your voice, man. Go way back to the 790 days, and man, some epic times.
Awesome.
Epic times.
Thank you.
But yeah, Stakey, this is incredible, man. It's so fun to see. Brings me a lot of joy to see these international fans here enjoying American culture. I got to say, if I see one more video of like the Dutch people visiting a Buc-ee's,
it's getting cliche.
I can't get enough of it, man.
Yeah.
And another thing I want to take away, or I don't know, you guys have probably seen it too. Jameis Winston is covering some of this stuff. He was at the Japanese-Dutch game, and man, give me more Jameis covering World
He's
Cup.
funny.
Incredible stuff, guys.
Dude, how talented.
He's a funny
Jameis
guy.
Winston. First of all, it's so natural. The one thing, Bryce, that wins in social media is authenticity. There is nothing about Jameis Winston that's not authentic.
Yeah, truly. And look, he was that way when he was in college, but he had some other things that were,
He's that way in New Orleans. He's that way in
New York is a perfect place for him.
Yeah, every stop he's been along the way. But it's not often that, sports exceeds expectations. Like we've talked about what's hot in American sports. Masters has never been bigger. Golf in America has never been bigger. More people playing. The Kentucky Derby went from when we grew up, or even 20 years ago, it's the Triple Crown race. Now it's an absolute party everywhere in America, like trending up. Baseball was trending down, wrong way. They addressed it. They went to the
clock.
The clock.
Yep, pitch clock.
Now the games are 2.5 hours. They're on a run. NBA had great numbers because of the Knicks. Like certain things become more and less relevant. And I think people thought World Cup was going to come here and we're not a soccer country and blah, blah, blah. And it has just exploded, right?
Well, that's the American view because, it's a world, it's not an American sport. So we look at our sports as being the best. And also I still think, like we talked about it, the games yesterday, all 4 ties, didn't bring this up with Mike, I meant to. But, that's the kind of thing that Americans look at. Oh, they don't score enough in soccer, so why would I be interested in it? But that's not the case with the World Cup.
Well, that game yesterday had more shots. And when he describes Chaminade, Virginia, was the equivalent of that 0-0 tie. Hey, when we come back, we'll play 3 strikes. James Dolan, just hysterical, fascinating stuff on his conversation 10 weeks before was it 10 weeks before the playoffs?
Yeah, April 3rd.
April 3rd. You got to hear this. Also, James Pierce at Falcon Camp. What does it mean long term? We'll do it all. The Mitch is here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
McDonald's is putting value back on the menu. Whether you're craving a Big Mac, McNuggets, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, make it a meal and save. Your favorite is now your wallet's favorite too. Extra value meals are back.
For $5, get a Sausage McMuffin with Egg Extra Value Meal, complete with a Sausage McMuffin with egg, small premium roast coffee, and hash browns. Price and participation may vary. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing.
Hey, guys, let's talk about John Foy and Associates. I had a great friend call me the other day. His wife had gotten in an accident, and he was stressed to the max, really freaked out. Well, guess what? All kinds of conversation and confusion and who's insured and who's not and who's at fault. Very simple answer. Call John Foy. I gave him the number of John Foy, texted him directly, got right back to him, and things are in place. I just texted him yesterday. My buddy, he's like, we are in great shape. That's what John Foy does. Best team in the business, understands it better than everybody else, and absolutely delivers time and time again. John Foy is the best at what he does. 404-400-4000, 404-400-4000, johnfoy.com. He is the strong arm.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for DraftKings. DraftKings Sports is live in all 50 states. Yes, that means you, Georgia. The whole world is watching one tournament right now. Group stage chaos, knockout drama, stoppage time heartbreak. And the DraftKings Sports app is now live in Georgia. So whether you're catching the early kickoff before work or the late match at the bar, you're in on every minute, every match, every moment, all in one app. DraftKings, right here in Georgia. The world's biggest stage is in the palm of your hand. And new DraftKings customers sign up with the code 929THEGAME. Spend $5 to get $200 in total rewards. That's the code 929THEGAME. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Event trading offered by DraftKings Predictions, a CFTC-registered introducing broker. Trading involves risk of loss. Market availability varies. Eligibility restrictions apply. $50 every 7 days via click-to-claim issued in non-withdrawable predictions dollars that expire in 1 year. Ends June 28th. For terms, dkng.co/predictions promo.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews, and let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair, even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs, because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
Every 4 years, the world comes together for something bigger than a game. And this year, it's right here in Atlanta. But for a lot of us, the moments that matter most aren't in the stadium. They're right at home. This Father's Day, give him something that lasts just as long. Introducing the new men's collection by Shy Creation, refined, personal, built for how he lives. Because the best gifts aren't just given, they're part of every moment that matters. Solomon Brothers, Father's Day starts here.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Breaking news. Here's Governor Brian Kemp and First Lady Marty Kemp endorsing Burt Jones for governor.
Over the last 8 years, we've accomplished a lot, and we've had a strong ally in Burt Jones. Burt knows how to get things done because that's what he's done in the state Senate and as lieutenant governor. Cutting taxes, taking criminals off the streets, raising teacher pay, creating jobs. Burt has been there every step of the way.
Let's get the vote out for Burt on Tuesday. And here's President Trump, also endorsing Burt Jones for governor.
Burt Jones has been an incredible leader. This man has my complete and total endorsement, and I really want to see him win. Burt Jones is going to make a great, great governor. You will be very happy, Georgia.
Georgia, now it's time for all Republicans to unite and vote Burt Jones for governor on Tuesday.
Paid for by Burt Jones for Georgia.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like customer service associate at a dry cleaning shop.
Yeah, hi. I'm here to pick up my suit.
Ah, yes. Here you go.
There must be a mistake. This is too small.
It shrunk a whole lot. Look on the bright side. Now you have a suit you can give to a child.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
It's more of the Steakhouse.
You're welcome, my friend. Yeah.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's 1042, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Steak and Mitch. Hey, don't forget, Wednesday night, Day does Prep Sports Nation. It's a comprehensive look at the teams and athletes making news in high school sports across the states. Brought to you by Ingles. Low prices, love the savings. Prep Sports Nation, Wednesday night on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We'll get to big game tonight. We haven't talked Braves at all. We will talk Braves in a little Georgia coming up. Also, James Dolan speaks, and 3 strikes all coming up in the next 15 minutes. You ready for big game tonight? Brought to you by John Foy.
Let's do it.
All right. What do you got?
What do I got? I got the Georgia-Texas game. What did you say yesterday about what Georgia fans were saying about Texas?
Yeah, just like football.
Yeah.
I don't
be
like
careful
that.
what you say.
I totally feel the same way. Texas is thinking about that and thinking how many times we're going to be Georgia's little brother here and just get slapped around. They're going to beat Texas tonight.
And they're coming off of a 14-2 plastering of Alabama yesterday as well. Look, Georgia, I mean, it worries me that they really just came out in a weird state of mind yesterday in that first inning. And you got to put that behind you and get back to who you are. I mean, they hit 3 home runs. The problem is that they were all solo shots, and they needed something to happen with runners on base, and they were 0 for 12 and 0 for 3 with runners in scoring position. So the 3 home runs they finally hit, just not enough.
Yeah. Bo, let me know if we have Wes Johnson. He talked about it. I mean, this is like night and day. If you win the game, you're a win away, and a healthy rotation from being in the championship. Now you have got to win against Texas.
Well, you got the bullpen. I mean, that was.
I know.
We talked about it yesterday. You had 2 starters who went complete games. Okay, who's going tonight?
Yeah, and then you got to beat Oklahoma twice. Here is your head man, Wes Johnson, talking about it.
Yeah, no, I mean, we're going to get up tomorrow. We get another chance to play this game. It's 9 innings. It's when guys start to press that things go bad. And we're going to come out and play our game. We're going to, try to do it at a slow pace, be ready to hit a little more than we were tonight. But there's no need to hype up elimination games or winter brackets game. Like I say, I think that's when players get tight. We're going to go out and play Georgia Bulldog baseball the way we've been doing it all year. And hopefully we'll play it a little cleaner tomorrow.
They've beaten Texas. I mean, just beat them once in baseball. They didn't play them in baseball all year. They beat them in football, I think, 3 times now. So they're better than Texas. I don't know. Oklahoma's on a heck of a run. I want to say they're better. But if they can beat Texas, they're going to beat Oklahoma 1 game. And then I envision Oklahoma, Georgia for a chance to go to the College World Series final. But you got to beat Texas tonight. We'll have the game right here on Sports Radio 92.9. The game, I think it's
7:40, 8 o'clock first pitch. Luke Harrison on the mound for Texas. 6-3 this year, 4.27 ERA. Mr. Mercurius, Xander Mercurius, a brother, also plays for Texas, for Oklahoma. And the kid was lights out last night. He gave up the 3 solo homers, but he didn't give up anything else.
He was tough for sure. Let's talk a couple of quick other things. I'll give you 3 strikes. Obviously, the Braves coming back home, but decent news on Spencer Strider. Better than worst case. You said it. I'm not sitting here and going to conjecture about Tommy John or any of that stuff.
No, look, if he comes back, it's looking like it's going to be end of August, beginning of September. Get ready for a postseason run. He's out at least a month, and then if he's okay and the MRI shows nothing else, no structural damage again, he'll be able to come back and start trying. Go for a rehab, and whatever you get from Spencer Strider down the stretch, that would be a key for them right now. That you're looking at not having him and having the kid J.R. Ritchie now move into his spot in the rotation.
If you're circling the homestand, Friday night's a pretty good place to circle.
Yeah, Friday night against the Miz. First, you got the Giants here for 3. Then Milwaukee comes in. Jacob Mizorowski will be pitching on Friday night. I mean, that's a game I want to go to.
Fresh off the fastest pitch ever thrown since we've been measuring.
Yeah, 104.5 miles per hour. That's my move, I think.
Bo, you looking forward to that? Seeing that on Friday night? That's going to be a buzz, no?
Yeah, he's having a great season. He's probably going to be your Cy Young winner.
Yeah.
If, all keeps going forward as he is pitching.
And also, where you are, I know you're working, but right behind home plate, you walk right out of your little tunnel there, and you can literally look at what it looks like for a guy to throw 103 miles an hour, right?
Yeah, I mean, I won't see much of it. I assume that everybody will be outside. It all depends on the weather as far as how much I get to
be out
actually
there.
pay attention to.
What were you going to say?
That's going to be my move. I think I'm going to go watch the USA
great
game
move.
and then go
3
to the
o'clock.
Braves game. And then go to the Braves game.
Listen, you're a single man out on the town on a Friday
That's
night.
me.
Dude. That's a great plan. All right, let me give you our 3 strikes. We're going to hear from James Dolan as well. Give me so the Mitch was going to retire, it sounded like, to Florida. Then Mike Conti threw him a life raft, and he is now all. I mean, you're going to.
I'm all in.
You're working a lot this summer.
Just let me know when you need me.
Are you going to work with Mike Bell at all this summer? Are you gonna
I
work
don't know.
with-
I haven't been told yet.
Right. I know you're going to be filling in for me a bunch over July 4th.
That whole week of July 6th through the 10th.
Nice. So give me a great place to retire. Give me a great place to retire if you're listening. Favorite talk show host in history. Why do I say that? Jon Stewart did a whole bit on the Knicks that you just sent me. It was supposed to be really good. Also, Fallon had the Knicks on last night. Just in general, all-time favorite talk host. That could be Jon Stewart. It could be Johnny Carson. It could be anything in between. Give me your favorite TV talk host in history. And would you pay? They're going to take $325 out of your bank account today. Real money, $325 to get Jaylen Brown in an Atlanta Hawks uniform. Would you pay $325 to get him in Atlanta? I think Jaylen Brown brings us closer to a title.
Who are you paying? Who's getting the $325?
I just want to know your psyche. If I took $325 out of your account today, would you do that to get Jaylen here?
For the Hawks, absolutely.
Yeah. You'd sacrifice
in a heartbeat.
A couple of good meals, a good sushi dinner, a few other. You'd sacrifice
a few other things.
You would sacrifice, right?
Yes, I would.
Listen, from the sound of things, you're doing just fine. You don't need to contribute any dollars for how things are going for you. So, all right, James Dolan with the Knicks. This is how many weeks ago?
This was April 3rd. They had 5 games left in the regular season, and James Dolan spoke to the Knicks.
Yeah, you never hear from him.
No.
And here he
or
is.
Leon Rose, the
president.
guy, the guy who did it all, who built it.
I don't know if you understand what it would mean for you to win a championship this year, to win the NBA championship. It would be life-changing for all of you. It will stick with you the rest of your lives. And if you don't win, you'll be thinking about it the rest of your lives. And so will I, because I don't know if we're ever going to get this close again. We might, it's possible, but right now, this time, we're as close as I've ever seen a team be going into the playoffs.
This is from the Roommates Show, which is Brunson and Josh Hart, their podcast. And they recorded, they filmed it of Dolan's talk to the Knicks on April 3rd.
I'm shocked that he gave Clarence to do it. Here is the one about, I mean, listen, Mickey told Rocky this back in the day.
Yes, he did.
Women weaken legs.
You need to up your practice. You need to pay more attention to your diet. You need to sleep better. I had this idea that maybe you should give up sex for the next 10 weeks. You don't have to give up sex for the next 10 weeks. But like Spartans, you know what Spartans are? Right? They denied themselves, right, so that they could have an edge. Get the edge.
Little creepy.
Go home. Talk to your wife.
Little creepy.
I love James Dolan all the
Don't tell them it was my idea. But let them know what this is going to be like.
All right, so James Dolan lays it out there for him. He also is giving, those will be some of the biggest rings. This guy's got so much money. By the way, he owns the Sphere, among other investments. The Sphere's killing it. They're building more of them. I think they're building one in London. And Dolan's going to give the greatest rings ever, not only to every player, but every spouse of every player, saying they're in that with us.
And who said it's
together.
okay that we don't have sex for the next 8 weeks, as long as we win a title? They're getting rings.
Yeah, I think not many of them probably adhered to that, but we shall see. They are NBA players. All right, the great place to retire, your favorite TV talk host in history, and would you pay $325? Jaylen Brown is a Hawk tomorrow. 404-726-0929. 404-726-0929.
So what's your take?
I'm very upset.
It's time for you to sound off with 3 strikes.
Bring it the on!
Brought to you by Renter's Warehouse. Visit rwatlanta.com or call 404-622-2322 today for your free home rental price analysis on The Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
All right, we got full open lines here. So you have never played 3 strikes. We got 3 or 4 minutes to jump along. Great place to retire.
Well, now that I'm not retiring to Boca Raton so fast, I mean, I have been thinking about places since I'm staying in Atlanta. Where would I want to go?
Yeah.
Costa Rica is a place that I got on my mind.
A lot of fun. I know some piece. That Puerto Rico song was hot on social. Puerto Rico, talk about loyal. It was Puerto Rican National Pride Day when I was leaving New York. That's a great group of people that just love.
You know, that was something else that Jon Stewart talked about was how clean the city was after everything that happened on Saturday night.
I would attest to that.
That by Sunday morning.
Looked great Sunday morning.
Because they had to get ready for what you're talking about.
Favorite TV talk host in history. I'll say Letterman on the 12:30 show, which was the late show, right? When we were in college.
Yeah, Letterman. Yeah, Letterman was just so off the cuff, funny,
not the late
outrageous.
show. What was it? Late Night with David Letterman.
Late Night with David
Before
Letterman.
Conan took it over. Think about that 20-year stretch of Conan and Letterman back to back at 12:30 when people still watch TV that way. 404-726-0929. 404-726-0929. Doug in Athens. Hey, Doug, give me a great place to retire.
Diamond Head, Mississippi.
Okay. Tell us a little bit about that. What's happening there?
Well, it's 50 miles from New Orleans. It's right on I-10. 2 golf courses.
Okay.
Great fishing, great food.
Love it.
I did it for 3 years. It was fun.
Favorite TV talk host in history?
Probably Carson.
And would you pay $320?
No.
Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of money for a lot of people, right? But
well, I just don't like the deal. I don't like the deal.
You don't want us to give up number ones for Jalen, huh?
I just think it's too much with Okongwu and, the other things they're
Yeah, I mean, I don't know that it would be Congo. Thanks for the call. But it would definitely be Risa, Shea, Kuminga, 3 number ones. Let's just
Well, we hope it's Risa Shea and not a Dyson Daniels.
Well, I mean, what? You can't make the trade, I don't think, if it's Dyson Daniels.
I wouldn't make the trade. I would not pay my $350 then.
Because you're getting the 8th pick overall, so it's not like you're not going to build this team a little bit over the next few years, regardless. Is Lee there from Athens, or we lost him? We lost him.
Why, Lee?
Yep. Well, it is what it is. I'll put it online because we got to rock and roll here. But we'll learn a lot more about a few things when we're here tomorrow.
When you're here tomorrow.
Yeah, we're. I mean, you're not were. Sandra's were. Me.
Sandy's
were.
back.
We'll be together plenty from the
I look forward to it, Steak.
Great job last 2 days with the Mitch.
Thanks for having me.
We're back. Georgia's got to get a dub tonight. It's on our radio station at 7:40. The NBA draft right around the corner. Either we're picking 2 number ones or we got Jaylen Brown, so that's going to be exciting. Braves back in town for a nice little homestand. Lot of stuff happening. Bo, thanks. As always, we're back tomorrow. Thanks for making the Steakhouse part of your Tuesday. Bye.
Hey, Andy Bunker here from the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Coming up at 11 a.m. on Tuesday, we'll be talking World Cup in the 11 o'clock hour, including the shocking tie between Spain and Cabo Verde here in Atlanta. Braves are back home after a rough week. We'll get ready for the San Francisco Giants. And Brandon Adams stops by in the 1 o'clock hour to tell us how the Big 12 is going to sue Brendan Sorsby. It all starts at 11 on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you. Licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. all the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. On Kalshi, you can trade every match from the opening stage all the way to the final. I'll let you guys in on one of the matchups I've been paying attention to, the England versus Croatia showdown in Group L. Croatia is trading at 20 cents to best England, meaning a $100 trade will pay out $500 if they win. Now, England's real good. Croatia, though, has a history of being giant killers in this tournament. Don't rule out Croatia repeating their epic 2018 World Cup semifinal victory over England. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code Johnson, JOHNSON, to get $10 when you trade 10. Kalshi, KALSHI. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Sponsored by Bobby Jones Golf Course Atlanta. Golf open to everyone. Visit BobbyJonesGC.com. Bobby Jones Golf Course Atlanta, the perfect place for golfers of all skill levels. Affordable, accessible, and a great place to practice with a full driving range, putting course, and a 5-hole par 3 course. For more info, visit BobbyJonesGC.com.
Georgia is headed back to Omaha.
Georgia continues to battle in the College World Series. Catch Georgia's next game as Georgia takes on Texas tonight at 7:40 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. WZGC Atlanta. WZGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
Quarterback Brendan Sorsby has decided to part ways with Texas Tech and is expected to enter the NFL supplemental draft, ending his fight for eligibility this season. And the Braves will be without Spencer Strider for at least 4 weeks after he was shut down with inflammation in his elbow. The Braves return home tonight for a 3-game series against the Giants. First pitch is set for 7:15 with Grant Holmes. I'm Allie Mack.
One of those things, couple of guys.
Andy Randy.
Andy Randy.
Having discussion.
It's the Midday Show.
Starring my firstborn son, Andrew Stephen Bunker, as Andy.
And my son, my baby boy, Randy McMichael.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Good morning. Welcome in. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, the midday show with Andy and Randy with you here on a Tuesday morning. Thanks so much for being with us. We appreciate it as always. Good morning to you, Randy. How are you?
What's happening, man? All good, Andy Buck, on a rainy Tuesday here in Atlanta as get you ready for another round of World Cup games. Games yesterday were awesome. The one here was so great because of obviously we were watching it. It's like, hold on, I know not. But then afterward, the celebration of the fans and everything like that, because I didn't see any Spaniards in any of the videos dancing and having a good time.
I don't think they were dancing.
No, they were not dancing.
They were pretty mad.
No, they were not dancing, man. But I mean, it's just the funny thing about it, because all the games were draws yesterday.
Yeah, right.
And so well, Mike on a little bit. Is that a surprise that they're all? I know yesterday was a surprise because we were sitting there like,
it was a surprise that Spain was.
Yeah, we're like, wow, they're just gonna sit down and then you're gonna bring your big dogs in it. And I think Abe said the 70th minute. Here they come. And
I think it was a surprise that Belgium drew Egypt. It was a surprise that Uruguay drew Saudi Arabia. And Belgium had to come from behind. They were down for the majority of that game, which was pretty crazy. I mean, that's the thing about, all of the conversations we tend to have about whatever sport it is. We'll get into the college football stuff in just a minute. There's been plenty of craziness logistically about some of these countries getting here, or some of the stuff they've had to deal with trying to get here. When the games start, you just kind of remember, oh, yeah, that's why we put up with all the other stuff.
Yes.
Because the games are so good.
Yes, they have been. It's been an awesome World Cup so far. All the games have been, like you said, great goals. You kind of see, these guys are at a different level.
Some of them, yeah.
And obviously you get to see the big dogs play today as far as Argentina and Messi and those guys.
Norway,
your guys are going today. And so, it should be an interesting day of soccer. You just talking about the college football aspect of what we're about to talk about now. Sometimes you just got to just know when you beat.
Yep.
Sometimes you just got to know when you beat and just like, okay, fine. I mean, they're not going to sue you for the money. Talk about Texas Tech. They're not going to come. They're not going to come after the money that they've already probably given you and everything. I don't know how much of the money he's gotten, but I'm sure he's gotten a few million from that money.
Million plus.
And so you cut your losses if you're Texas Tech, because to me it seems like not everybody was on board with it. It was led by Cody, who again just needs to go away. I know he's not going to, but after that Penn State comparison, I just can't respect nothing he ever says again. But then you get to a point where you're like, okay, I'm going to play in the NFL one way or the other. If you're talking about if you're this young man, now it's all about, because now you have a month to get ready for workouts.
Yeah,
But his biggest thing is going to be interviews with the teams and things like that, because the quarterback is a different animal. It just is when you talk about this guy is going to be the leader of your franchise. Then you go back, because whatever you go up in the supplemental draft this year, you do not get that pick in next year's draft unless you make trades and get a second-round pick back. So you look at who's on board, because not all 32 teams are on board. It may be 4.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's only 2.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to have a pretty uniquely bad quarterback situation, I think.
Arizona Cardinals.
Right?
If
or
I'm
maybe the Jets.
Yes. If I'm Jets, Arizona, maybe Pittsburgh.
Maybe, yeah. There's a couple teams that maybe fall into the category of, all right, it's worth the risk to try this out. And see,
Cleveland, maybe.
I mean, again, it's not like we have a great quarterback situation here either, but I don't know that that's the path that the Falcons would take.
I don't think so either.
Probably not, but maybe. But the news is, if you don't know, Brendan Sorsby is going to enter the NFL supplemental draft. They're going to withdraw their lawsuit today, probably, which will make him ineligible, or however you put that. He'll be ineligible again to play college football. And I do there's a lot of questions that go unanswered here so far, and maybe we'll get them eventually. But I feel just like from first blush, this is not what some people were suggesting, that Texas Tech will do the right thing. This is not what that is.
No.
Texas Tech's not like, oh, you know what? You guys are right. This is wrong. We shouldn't. Texas Tech tripled down with their comments after this news yesterday of no, we supported him. We were doing the right thing. He was going to play, but he's doing what he thinks is best for him. I think ultimately 2 things happened with Brendan Sorsby. I think number one, I think he and his folks were a little surprised at the backlash. I think they weren't ready for what this was going to be.
Okay.
Which again, how?
I
don't know how that could be, but I think they maybe were a little bit surprised by, oh my God, everyone's furious. This kind of sucks. And secondly, with the Big 12 really aligning themselves 15 versus 1 and getting ready to try to do something, whether it was not allowing to play in the Big 12 championship game or allow teams to not play them and have it not counted, whatever the Big 12 was getting ready to do, there was a chance he wasn't going to be able to play this year.
Yeah.
So if he waited too long post-supplemental draft and then was ineligible, that would have been a big blow to his professional future.
Right.
So I think in the end he was like, "This sucks. Let's call it a loss." Let's get
exactly.
out of here."
I got millions. I'm going to be in the NFL. And if, like most players, you believe in your ability, I believe that I will make all that back and then some.
Would you say that he's betting on himself?
Yes, he is. But I think, when you go back and look at where Texas Tech probably is in this situation, they got to get to a point where it's like, oh, is this worth all this? Is it because they have a good young quarterback?
I think Texas Tech was fully ready to say it was worth all this. I think they were going to do it.
Okay, I mean, and you're probably right because again, they were talking about over the weekend. They reaffirmed to him, "We're behind you 100% in all these different things." And then you look at where the other 15 teams were going to do. They were going to go federal. And it was going to be another situation. And even his lawyer, who we know how high-powered this dude is, he was basically telling him, all right, bro, listen here. Now, if I'm that judge who signed off for him, like, y'all mean to tell me y'all got me on the damn golf course for this?
I still get my cut,
right?
I granted the injunction.
Yeah.
I still get my $100,000, right?
The Texas Attorney General. All right, now, Cody. I said what you wanted me to say.
I stood up for you.
You're still gonna back me now. You're still gonna help my campaign.
I still get that campaign donation.
You know what
right?
I mean?
I stood up for you.
So I mean, all of that is probably comes into it. But yeah, at the end of the day, this young man was like, all right, and it's funny, like you just said that. What did you think was going to happen?
I know.
Sometimes
stuff like this happens, and it's like, you guys didn't see this coming down the...
Even Texas Tech, like,
Pike at all?
Have they released a statement? Because they'll make it seem like, a parting of ways. No, he probably...
Well, that's what they said, yeah.
I know. Their statement was a parting of ways?
Yeah,
no,
they decided together that this was what it was.
No, he decided.
Yeah, his people were like...
Yeah, he decided this.
Yeah, we might not get to play. If that happens, we're screwed. We're out of football for a year. Let's just do the supplemental thing and get out of here. Now, you're right. Now it opens up a whole different can of worms as far as NFL teams and they're investigating.
Yes, because they're going to investigate.
And what they deem to be problematic about this guy. Because, like the other thing that I'll be interested in is obviously Texas Tech and his lawyers really sort of leaned into, he has an addiction. This is why he did this.
Yep.
We have to be sympathetic to that.
Yep.
And it worked. I mean, that's a big part of how they got the injunction. You can't just all of a sudden be like, now he doesn't have a problem.
No, yeah,
because you still have to pretend if you were going to do that.
If you're him, you can't drop out of this stuff, right? You have to keep doing this treatment or whatever you're doing. You can't just leave.
He's like, what? God, I have to keep going to this thing even though I don't actually have an issue.
Yes.
I was trying to trick the NCAA, not the NFL. Now I need the NFL to think I don't have a problem. Not that I need recovery in order to not have this problem. I need them to think I don't have this problem at all. So do they just reverse course and they're like, sorry, we were lying.
Yeah.
We were lying to the NCAA. We were just trying to get eligible.
Yeah, but I mean, that's what I'm saying. You got to stay in this program because right now NFL teams, even before the deep dive into prospects starts way in advance of the year they come out and be eligible. And so the interview process for him, I mean, you're going to get grilled about it because the thing, quarterback is different, and gambling is the one sin. It's the one thing.
It turns out it is,
yes,
right?
It is.
To me, that's like the big picture of all this is because for a week it was like, really? College football is going to not care about this? And I know they do, but you know what I mean?
Right.
Like for the big picture purposes of it, this guy's going to do what he did and still get to play. Now, he was going to get to play probably, maybe. I don't know. Who knows what the Big 12 would have been able to pull off. But the fact that he's not going to play at least puts college football back in line with every other sport that doesn't allow people to play when they gamble on their own
the
team.
NCAA is like, whew.
I know, no doubt.
I mean, that's exactly how. All right, now if you text that, you have Will Hammond. He's going to be out till mid-September. Yep. Well, that was how many games Source was going to miss.
He's probably going to be able to be back for the game that Source is going to be back for.
Yeah, and so now who's this guy in front of him and all those different things. So, I mean, you still have a really good young quarterback who's just coming off a major knee injury, but now you get an opportunity. Now they don't have to talk about it anymore. You go ahead and focus now. All the teams that said they weren't going to play him, are you going to play him now? What's the relationship going to be like with Texas Tech in the Big 12?
Right.
I mean, it's so many different bridges that were burned and stuff. As fences need to be mended and all those different things. But when I say that, it's like, what they going to do? Leave?
Right.
Yeah.
Where are they going to go?
And where are you going to go?
Exactly. Because I think that some of the incorrect takes that I've seen. I don't know. This like sort of misinformation a little bit is like the idea that Texas Tech has this grand status.
No.
On par with a Texas or no, they don't.
They
Like,
don't.
I
Just because they got a loud guy out front,
Yeah.
they're not on Texas.
You don't get to become
No.
that in a couple of years.
No.
They have a very rich donor who's involved in a lot of different ways and has been very vocal in this subject. But like, just because they're mad, like when Texas was mad at the Big 12,
It's a
the
different
Big
thing.
12 had to do something,
Yes.
and then they ended up losing them. And I'll give the Big 12 commissioner credit, Brent Yormark. Like he's been able to, in the face of all of this, going back to losing Texas and Oklahoma, he's done a pretty good job of keeping this thing on track because they very easily could have been the Pac-12.
Yes.
They took the deal that the Pac-12 said no to,
Right.
and it kept them intact.
Right.
And then they took some Pac-12 schools on. He had 15 schools that didn't like this thing this one school was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Now, maybe this one school at the time is the most powerful, but they're not more powerful than the other 15.
No.
So
Combined.
he had exactly.
Yeah.
So he had to go with the majority, and I think in the process probably strengthened his position as the commissioner of the Big 12.
Oh, no doubt about it. I mean, we talk about the NCAA. He's got to win up because the one thing about Texas Tech is the best team in the conference, probably. And they have the one guy who's out in front of everything because of who he is and all these different things. But at the same time, you got 15 other schools that are, if something else happens with that one school, you know that they have your back. Again, Texas Tech is not. They say take it laying down. I mean, what are you going to do? That's what I'm saying. Like, is there anything that you can do? Because nothing that you do going forward is going to benefit you. What are you going to like? We're not going to play this team. We're not going to do this. We're not going to. No. We go to this bowl. We're not going to split. No. Everything. Y'all are pretty much like, you just got spanked.
Yeah, right.
You got spanked.
They
you got put in your place.
They got what was supposed to happen to them.
Yeah,
you know?
but the thing at the same time, they're boasting. Their chest is out last week.
For sure.
Oh, their chest is all out last week. You know about we did because the reason I say that is because from every video and every statement you've seen, it was we won.
Mm-hmm.
We won. I know the guy came out and said, "Well, he has not promised to play at all this year." Yeah, right.
Yeah, right. He was going to play.
He was going to play.
I'll say one thing. If I'm Will Hammond, I'm walking into that NIL office. Like, I know you guys got a couple extra bucks
We
now.
talked about him yesterday. Like, how does he feel?
Exactly.
Yeah.
He was already like, you guys are doing all this just so I don't have to play. But now Will Hammond's going to be the starter, and I know you've got $4 million extra because he's not getting any now.
Yeah.
He's gone.
Let me hold some of that.
What do you guys got?
Let me hold some of
Look at
that.
some of that nil money. I don't know how much of it you're ready to fork over. Maybe not all of it, but some of it. I'm the starting quarterback now for the Texas Tech Red Raiders.
Yeah, man.
I'm the guy.
And that comes with the price tag.
Sure
and you know why I know that? Because you've shown us that you'll go outside and give somebody all this money.
Plus, I ruptured my knee last year playing. I put my body on the line for this program.
How good was he playing before the guy hurt?
He was playing pretty
Played pretty good.
He was the backup, but he came in.
That's what I'm trying to think,
Baron
right.
Norton, and he had one really, really good game. I think against Utah, where he played, and then they lost. I don't remember who they lost to, but he didn't play great, and they lost a game in conference. Was it Arizona State? I don't remember. But and then Baron Morton got healthy, and he got hurt.
Right,
he
that's
got
what
hurt,
it
so
was.
he was out for the rest of the year. The thing is, he was going to be the starter next year anyway. Probably.
Yes.
Like Sorsby was going to play, and then
Yes.
he was going to be the guy next year. So now, in terms of building a program, this might actually be good for Texas.
Yeah,
Tech.
because it seems
now
like
you have a guy play for a
and
couple
that's
of years.
there it is right there. You got a guy who because he can't come out after this year, so obviously he's going to play this year.
Yeah.
And then, but their biggest thing is if he plays well and he still has that on his show, on his mind of which y'all because I don't think they didn't go after Sorsby despite him.
No,
He
I
was
don't
hurt.
think so. He was hurt.
Yeah,
he was hurt, and he's young. He's a true sophomore.
Yeah, exactly. And you go out there and you get this guy who a lot of people, myself included, think is a really good quarterback. But now he's got to go back and now he's got to start training.
Yeah.
And then I don't think they won't deny, but like they have to accept him into the supplemental draft. It's not one of the things where I'm going into you have to be accepted into it, which I don't think it'll be an issue or anything like that.
Yeah, I think he'll get accepted in.
Yeah.
It's just I don't know. There's obviously risk.
Yep.
Third round?
I'm telling you, if I'm one of them teams
Fourth?
that we talked about early, I would go high with 3.
High third?
Yeah, I go third.
Okay.
I go third for him. It's a quarterback. That's why.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And there's always a possibility that if he played the way a lot of us think he was going to play, he was going to be.
Oh, absolutely.
Because if he came out in this draft this past year, would he be drafted ahead of Ty Simpson?
Possibly.
Right.
Possibly. But also, if he had a year to play,
Yes.
to not gamble, to sort of fix the image, that kind of stuff, it would have really benefited him to play at Texas Tech, obviously. I'm trying to think of guys that never played a snap for a school and will always be associated with that school. Brendan Sorsby will always be associated with Texas Tech.
Yeah.
Never played.
Yeah.
But Jamie Newman, remember him?
Yes, I do.
Georgia Bulldog legend Jamie Newman.
Yes, from Wake Forest.
Wake Forest,
He's gonna
never
give
played
us
a
that-
game.
He's going to give us that veteran. Nah, I'm good.
Something about him, he opted out at the right time that got Stetson back. I don't know.
Yeah, it was a weird
Somehow
situation.
somehow it helped get Stetson there. Anyway, we'll come back. We'll tell you what's trending here to kick off the show on a Tuesday. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It may be Falcons off-season,
But there's still plenty to talk about.
For the new coach staff, they want to come in and make sure that we're all speaking the same language. We're all on the same page.
Definitely as a staff, definitely for Mike, we kind of have the blinders on and are really just looking at what's in front of us.
when it comes to our Falcons,
Nobody's got you covered like us. From rough to mini camp, all the way to the start of training camp.
get the latest on our Falcons here. Our Falcons play here.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. The Game. The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. After a season of managing his own minutes, Darren Peterson is once again dictating terms, this time to every team near the top of next week's NBA draft by refusing to meet with or work out for any team other than the first overall Washington Wizards. Peterson's one of the most talented players and one of the better drafts in NBA history. That's not questionable. What's questionable is whether he's ready to stop acting like a prima donna. I'm Chris Mack.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Have you ever heard the story of the prodigal son? A son comes to his dad and asks for an early share of his inheritance. With money in hand, he leaves home, eager for a life without rules. But eventually his wild living catches up to him. He finds himself in a desperate situation and realizes how badly he's messed up. With nowhere else to turn, he returns home to beg for his father's forgiveness. And here's where the story takes an incredible turn. While only seeing his son from a distance, the father runs out and joyfully throws his arms around him. The story is a beautiful picture of God's mercy and grace. No matter how far we might wander away from God, we can always return home through repentant faith in Jesus Christ. Do you need to come back home? You'll find that the Father is waiting to embrace you in His loving arms. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Visit rightfromtheheart.org and click Devotions to read the daily devotion and send to a friend.
A big job doesn't have to mean juggling multiple vendors throughout a project. With the Home Depot's expanded assortment of supplies, you can get everything you need for the entire job from one partner. More sizes, more selection, more of the quality you can trust. Source and supply the entire job when you access thousands of products not available in stores. Because at the Home Depot, it's our business to supply yours.
Gather all summer long with savings from Whole Foods Market with yellow sale signs throughout the store. Beat the heat with sales on sweet, juicy organic yellow peaches, organic strawberries, and organic red cherries. Delicious summer savings are happening now at Whole Foods Market.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 22nd, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Lock in the best seats now for the 2026 to 2027 Atlanta Hawks season.
Exploding to the basket. What a shot!
Where moments
in his bag
become memories.
Down the lane for the flush. Got it! Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
Atlanta Hawks membership presented by Ticketmaster. Put your deposit down now at hawks.com/join.
Odyssey Sports is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/team.
We asked parents to share their journey of adopting teens.
They changed who I am because I can't see life without them in it.
Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
This report is brought to you by Emory Healthcare.
This report is brought to you by Emory Healthcare. Keeping you in the game with Emory Orthopedics and Spine Center. Using advanced treatments to relieve pain and get you back to living life without limits. Learn more at emoryhealthcare.org/ortho.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Braves pitcher Spencer Strider had an MRI yesterday after dealing with elbow inflammation. It showed no structural damage, but he won't be pitching for the next 4 weeks. Atlanta starts a series with the Giants tonight with Grant Holmes starting at 7:15. And Texas Tech quarterback Brendan Sorsby plans to enter the NFL supplemental draft after parting ways with Texas Tech. I'm Allie Mack.
Ladies and gentlemen, time now for What's Trending.
A look at the top trending headlines of the day.
Oh my God. Brought to you by Zero Res. Book an appointment today with Zero Res, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service.
They get closer, into the box, headed down, save. Another one, and they tie it at one. Big goal for Arojo.
Yeah, you can probably barely hear because of the crazy crowd in the background, but that was Uruguay tying the game late against Saudi Arabia. All 4 of the games played in the World Cup yesterday ended in ties, including the game played here in Atlanta between Spain and Cape Verde, or Cabo Verde, or I heard it said even differently than that as well. Anyway, they tied. Their keeper's 40. Everybody knows who he is now.
Dude.
And
he was on one yesterday. They were on that last 10 minutes. They were assaulting him.
Dude, I mean, it was...
Yes.
The fact that he was able to keep the ball out of the goal is insane.
Yes.
Like one of the all-time great performances from... I know he only had 7 saves, but I don't know. I don't know what that means.
They said he went up from 50,000 followers. He's up to like 6 million now.
I know.
Like, that's awesome.
Overnight superstar.
That's awesome, dude. That's freaking awesome.
I just hope the next game they play doesn't give up like 6 goals or
That would
something
be
like
so
that.
bad.
That'd be terrible.
That would be so bad, man. Because you anticipated that happening this past game.
Yeah, you did.
And I'm assuming that Spain won't bullseye no more.
Probably not.
Yeah.
But now, you only get 3.
Yes.
So, it's every World Cup, it seems like there's one of these powers that shows up for whatever reason. I don't know whether they were taken lightly or maybe there's some static in the locker room or something like that. I mean, last World Cup, when France was able to advance all the way to the final. They were the first defending champion to not get knocked out in group play.
Right.
Like, it's very popular to come back after, whether it's like the Super Bowl hangover, the World Cup hangover. You win the World Cup, you come back 4 years later, and you get knocked out in group play. I know that has nothing to do with Spain because they haven't won the World Cup in a while, but one of the favorites to go out there and play like that. You would think that they'd be motivated next time out.
Hell yeah. I mean, they are, again, I think Jason Longshore picked them to win. A lot of people are obviously to pick but yet you come out and you underestimate your opponent.
When you don't start your best players, and I understand there's injuries,
and things like that.
But still, if you don't start Yamal, you're basically telling the opponent that you don't have to in order to beat him.
But the thing about it is, you saw the impact he has when he comes in.
Yeah.
How great of a player that he is, and the difference maker that he is when he's there to start the game. Take him out later.
Sure.
You know what I mean? Take him out later.
Get the lead,
and then take him out. Because if say for instance, if Spain had scored and they were up 1-0, he probably wouldn't have played.
Sure. Yeah, they didn't want him to play.
They didn't want him to play.
The goal
but then
was win easy, and he doesn't
Then
play.
you're sitting there like, okay, well, damn, we got to get a point.
Yeah.
And he comes in, and you saw the tempo of Spain and everything, how it looks when he's in the game. But yet, Verde, they just buckled down, man. And again, I didn't even realize the keeper was 40 until after the match. I was like, damn, he's 40?
That's crazy.
I mean, just come and arrive on a global stage the way he did, man. I mean, that just says a lot. Hopefully, like you said, he don't give up like 8 goals in the next game.
Yeah, maybe he can be one of the stories of the whole tournament. God, if they advanced, that would be would be insane.
I mean, Andy, it was a tie. And their fans were like celebrating downtown Atlanta like they won.
Yeah.
I saw some goats in the air.
I did too.
Yeah, I was like,
I was worried for those goats.
Are those goats safe? That's all I know. I mean, are they Curry right now?
I had the same thought.
Yeah, I was like, are they Curry right now?
Like that goat's like, yeah. Like, don't celebrate, bud.
Yeah, I'm just curious.
Don't celebrate, Billy.
That's the only thing. Are they? Yeah, I'm just curious. Like, are they? They Curry or something right now.
Goat has been jerked.
Oh, damn it.
I don't know what they make. I'm sorry. I'm not that familiar on Cape Verde's cuisine.
I'm pretty sure they eat goat.
Yeah, I'm sure they do. I just don't know how they cook it. You said curry. I said jerk. Whatever. We're throwing ideas out there.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, everybody eats goat. Well, I don't eat goat, but most cultures eat goat. I don't eat billy goat.
Pretty good.
I'll take your word for it. But I'm sure that, they got some nice festive Fiat, and always a good thing is that most guys, I'll call him Mike Bell, tend to look at the feline of their fan base. Very nice looking ladies.
Oh,
very nice looking ladies.
I was like, where's he going with this?
Yes.
Felines.
The felines.
The cats?
Yeah, they're very, very nice.
Anyway, that was yesterday. Today, more games, obviously.
France is up.
France kicks off against Senegal at 3 o'clock. Iraq and Norway at 6. We're going to have a little Norwegian watch party at the house if you guys want to come over.
Uh-oh.
We're going to drink some... we got some aquavit.
I forgot y'all brought some back.
Yeah, we're going to get after it. I didn't buy... The mistake I made is it was freezing when we were in Norway, and also I was sick.
Right.
So all I bought was a really thick sweater.
So turn the AC on.
I might.
Yeah, just turn the AC on.
I was kind of mad I didn't get a Norwegian soccer shirt.
You didn't get a T-shirt or nothing?
I didn't do anything, Randy. I had so many plans.
That's what
I need one. I'll probably have one.
Yeah.
Huh?
A Norway soccer jersey.
You have one?
I probably have one. I'll go back through the collection today.
Not surprised.
If you do, I mean...
Yeah. You got to get it to them. They play at 6.
They got 2 more games.
Okay.
That is true.
That is true. Yeah, I mean, this is the big dog. I mean, obviously, France kicks things off. They're interesting one because of the fact is that Mbappe's there. They're worried, is he going to mess up the chemistry?
You heard what he said, though. He said, I have to do more on defense.
Okay.
He has acknowledged the criticism.
Because he don't do nothing.
And he is ready to try to help out in that way. I think that's big for him to even acknowledge it.
It is, Andy, but is it because of he's hearing the noise?
Probably.
Yeah.
But the noise has been going on for 4 years.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That is
It didn't start last week.
But this guy, I mean, you leave PSG, the guy who replaces you at PSG or becomes the man at PSG, out of, and he's the man on the team that you're on right now.
Yeah.
Now Mbappe, that's my thing. I was talking to, I think I was, yeah, we had Jason on, and that's why I was asking him, because you're hearing that part right there. Is he going to play in the team concept, or is he trying to go out and show that he's still the best French player?
I would have to think that both would be possible, right?
Yeah.
Like if he plays he is the best French player.
I
Like
understand
if he plays his best, it would be best for them.
Yes.
But also he has to do all the stuff they're asking him to do. Yeah, we always have these stories. It's like, there's
a lot of discord inside this guy, that guy, whatever, and then sometimes they figure it out and go on a long run.
Yeah,
because
if they figure it out, they're going to be one.
They're one of the
They're
best
going to be one of the best
teams.
talent. Then obviously Messi and Argentina, defending champs, play tonight.
Yeah, they play against Algeria tonight at 9:00. That's in Kansas City. All right, Braves are back at it today against the Giants. Grant Holmes is on the mound. We got a little bit more of a timeline for Spencer Strider. He's not going to throw for a month.
Yes.
So no throwing for a month. I would have to assume add a month to that in terms to ramp back up.
Say I'm August.
Maybe you see Spencer Strider, final couple months of the year.
Yep.
If there's a silver lining, maybe this puts more pressure on the Braves to address the starting pitching need. They needed to do it anyway.
They need to do it anyways with the healthy Spencer Strider.
But
Hopefully,
maybe this pushes the Tarek Skubal button.
Is it a Skubal or is it an Alex special?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm hoping it's Skubal.
Yeah, I mean, I think we all are. But then you're like, is it a Alex special? Who knows? But yet, they need a starting pitcher. They need a starting pitcher all year. Now, are they in a situation where is it Waltrip? Is he pitching now?
He'll be back soon.
Okay, who's up now? So who's in the minors
they
right now?
brought back J.R. Ritchie.
Okay.
To fill the stride. Well, he had been brought
who's
back
at the
already,
loose body? Which one of the loose body boys is back?
Waldrop.
Okay, thank you.
Right.
All right. Isn't he back?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Are they waiting for that guy to come back or something
and
like
then
that?
Schwellenbach has a longer time.
Yes.
But Waldrop's well into his ramp back up rehab.
Right. So I don't know. But I think we all know who everybody wants, and it seems like it's feasible that you can get him. It just do you want to get him?
Yeah, you can get him. You're just gonna have to give up a couple of those young pitchers.
Give him up.
Easy for me to say. I'm with you. Give him up.
Give him up.
I'll drive him to Detroit.
Hell yeah.
I like Detroit. Nice town.
Nice airport.
Drake Baldwin returns tonight as well.
Yeah,
so
man.
That's good news.
Yeah, that's good to get. I mean,
Austin wins. We hardly knew you.
Yeah, man. But I mean, at least he's staying around. He's up there with me.
Yeah.
He's up there in the Gwinnett. Buford's nice this time of year.
It really is.
Yeah, it's nice this time of year.
It really is. Buford really shines in June.
Yeah, it's great to have Drake Baldwin back. You don't know if you can get Ronald back anytime soon. I know they had some early All-Star things coming out. Is Michael going to make the All-Star team?
Should.
I know.
Better.
I was thinking, I was like, Michael?
He's number 4 right now in the outfield.
Right.
I mean, best player on the team.
Right now.
He's been the best player on the best team in baseball all year.
He's playing his ass off.
Yeah.
Man. He's playing his ass off.
So hopefully, I mean, I think the thing that always benefits the Braves is every game is sold out, and you can vote 5 times a day, and people go and they push really hard for it. They've got a great social media following, so Braves players tend to get like a Braves bounce in the All-Star voting. I would have to think Harris will benefit from that. Yeah, definitely. Georgia lost in the College World Series last night to Oklahoma.
But I tell you this,
double elimination.
Double elimination. And if you're telling me you're in the bottom, your last batter, you want this guy up, and he just happened to just pop it up. Obviously, it's do or die again. They beat Texas earlier. They got to play them again today to advance and go home.
That's on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, by the way. Pre-game at 7:40. Start at 8 o'clock. Georgia, Texas. They beat them 7-1 just the other day. So to stay alive, they got to win, and you can listen to it right here on this very radio station.
That not it?
That's segment's over.
Yeah. Oh, and Falcons minicamp.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
that starts today.
Yeah, Falcons minicamp starts today. Kevin Stefanski speaking right now as we speak. And then Michael Penix also will address the media today.
Obviously, one of the things that Stefanski will be asked about is James Pierce Jr., who's supposed to be there, right?
He's there. They said yesterday he was getting his physical.
Okay, great.
Everything.
So, I don't know. He will probably say something different, right? Because last week it was that's next week. Well, now it's next week, and he's there.
Yeah.
So you got to say something.
You got to say something.
We'll
Again,
find out.
My question is going to be, what are you going to ask him?
What's the status of James Pierce Jr.?
He's here.
Great. Are you anticipating that he'll play when the season starts?
I don't know.
Oh.
Which is the truth.
It's true. Yeah. Are you anticipating that he'll be at training camp?
Yes.
Great.
Yes.
How's he doing?
He's in good spirits, Andy.
Good.
I guess. I don't know.
Okay. That'll be asked too. Mike Conti will join us next. We'll talk some World Cup with Mike. We'll talk some NBA season being over, NBA draft a week away with Mike as well. So don't go anywhere. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Here's a World Soccer Championship preview.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's. And by the first ever Infiniti QX65. Argentina opens their championship defense in Kansas City against Algeria. Many experts look at Argentina to repeat, but they'll have to be on guard. Remember, they were upset by Saudi Arabia in their first match of 2022. Many of the same players from that 2022 Argentine side and the same coach are all back for another run at the title. I'm Mike Conti.
I have a gift for every homeowner in Georgia. Whether you need new windows now or sometime down the road, this message is for you. Hey, it's Ray, founder of Window Comfort. People tell us all the time, Ray, don't waste my time. I already had one of those big national window companies out here. You know the ones. They sit at your kitchen table for 2 hours, and the price is so high it feels like you need a second mortgage. And that's exactly why Window Comfort was built differently. We go factory direct, no franchise fees, no brand tax, no bloated commissions, which means higher quality windows for you at a fraction of the price. Our mission's simple: make high quality windows affordable for everyday homeowners. And right now it's even better. We're doing buy 2 windows, get 2 free. And for a limited time, we're adding free installation and no payments till 2028. You have nothing to lose and everything to save. Go to windowcomfort.com today.
Here at Academy, we're putting the outdoors back in Academy Sports and Outdoors, especially for firearms and ammo. Whether you're punching paper at the range or heading to the field before sunrise, you'll find what you're looking for and probably a few things you didn't know you needed. Trusted brands, tons of options, and undefeatable prices. Right now for Father's Day, get up to $100 off the best brands in firearms through June 21st. Academy. Fun can't lose. Age restrictions apply. Remember to always keep it safe.
Staples presents Celebrations Made Easy.
I was throwing a party for the twins and had custom invites and a banner printed at Staples. And that's when I saw Party City is now at Staples.
Party City? No way!
So now Staples has all your printing needs and everything you need for a party.
Everything times 2.
And now at Staples, save 25% on all custom banners.
Party City is now at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in-store, online, or on the app. Some banners available same day when ordered by 12 p.m. Ins 8-1 exclusions apply.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
Thanks for calling Reliable Heating and Air.
Yeah, hi, this is the executive assistant for Athens' most famous four-legged football fan. The doghouse AC is down.
We're on the way. And since he's a Comfort Club member, there's no service call fee and any needed repair is covered.
You hear that, buddy? Oh, yeah, Reliable's on the way.
Get any size air conditioner for just $69.99 a month. 0 down and an unbeatable lifetime warranty. Get your free estimate at ReliableAir.com. Proud sponsors of the Georgia Bulldogs.
Attorney Ken Nugent here. If you have a car or truck accident in Atlanta, think of my team and me as your rescue squad. Cue action music.
We act fast so you receive your money faster.
We keep the insurance company on its toes. No delays.
No game. No excuses.
Our mission is to win the largest settlement possible for you.
And that's how we save the day. One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go!
Call Ken.com.
Activate rescue now.
We'll talk to you for free.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
What's up, y'all? It's Draymond. On my podcast, The Draymond Green Show, I'm calling it exactly how I see it with my real opinions on the league, the games, and the business of basketball. And with the NBA Finals here, you already know I'm breaking down every game, every adjustment, and every big moment as it happens. When Victor Wembanyama's in the paint, the Knicks, they gotta be feeling it. If you love basketball, this is where the conversation happens. Listen to and follow The Draymond Green Show wherever you get your podcasts.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Welcome back to the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. These two are good enough for television, but they look a lot better on radio.
Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Minutes away from the NFL No Huddle to kick off the noon hour. We are seeing some of the Kevin Stefanski quotes from mandatory minicamp starting to filter out on social media. He's given us an update on where Michael Penix is at, what he'll be able to do this week, and of course James Pierce Jr. being there at mandatory minicamp. So we'll get you all those quotes in about 20 minutes.
Will Michael do 11 on 11 this week?
Will Michael participate in 11 on 11? He won't. No, he won't. And we
we
probably
already said it?
Yeah, he did say that.
Okay.
But,
I didn't see that, but okay.
Yeah,
Thank you.
No, he kind of knew that. But anyway, no, he did confirm that, and he did say also that Michael is exactly where he needs to be.
Like he said last week.
Just like he said last week and all along. So there we have it. But we'll get to that in about 20 minutes and some other NFL news as well. Mike Conti joins us at this time on Tuesdays, and brought to you by Solomon Brothers Jewelers. The world is watching greatness. Celebrate yours at Solomon Brothers, Buckhead, Alpharetta, and Sharpsburg. Obviously talking some World Cup with the games having started now, Mike. I know we were hoping that when they did, the energy would follow. I believe that it has.
I think so. Yeah, I honestly, I was really surprised going down to the stadium yesterday. My thought at first was, where'd all these people come from? Because we had talked about this, that it didn't feel like there was a ton of buzz in the city, and that you'd heard all these rumors about hotel bookings weren't like really brisk and ticket sales were a little bit tough. Well, I'll tell you what, it felt like an SEC championship game down there when I got to the stadium yesterday. The big difference is everyone was speaking Spanish and French and Italian and Portuguese and a couple other languages I couldn't even recognize. So it was such a great time. I tweeted about this last night. I don't ever remember a sports experience like that in my life, and I've been very, very fortunate to go to a lot of different things. That was such a rare sporting event where you had 68,000 people there, all so passionate and bought into what was happening, and everyone had a great time.
Right.
And I rushed back here yesterday to tell Carl and Mike, Marietta Street yesterday looked like Collins Avenue. I mean, it looked like South Beach down there. It was crazy. Again, the beautiful women, the fancy cars, just people shoulder to shoulder everywhere. But again, an international crowd and everyone having a great time. It felt a lot like South Beach. It was very, very cool.
And then the game happened.
Yeah.
And that just was, we were sitting here like, hold on, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, we were too in the stadium. I was talking to, I think, it was Zach Klein. We were talking, and Zach asked me, is Cabo Verde just trying to score a goal in this game? I said, yeah. I mean, if they score a goal, that's huge for them, and they could lose 8-1, but they're going to be really happy.
Right.
In our wildest dreams, we never expected that to end as a draw, with Cabo Verde having a chance at the end to win. Cabo Verde played a really good defensive game. I mean, they were... It's amazing how many chances Spain had in and around the box, and how every tackle, every stab at the ball, every deflection was just executed perfectly by Cabo Verde. And then the goalkeeper slamming the door on the few shots that did get through to him. A masterclass in defending by Cabo Verde. It is a shocker for Spain, but the only people who left that stadium upset were the 23 Spanish players. I think everyone else, including the Spain fans, had a great time.
Right.
Honestly, like what I saw outside the stadium, I think the Spanish fans were very congratulatory towards. There weren't a ton of Cabo Verde fans there, but the ones who were there were getting handshakes and high fives from all the Spanish fans. Really, really cool to see.
Yeah, I mean, because Spain knows their tournamen's not over. Obviously, got off to a bad start, but if they play well in their next two, they're through, and everything can be fine. What can Cabo Verde do to follow up that performance?
That's such a good question. I was talking to Jason Longshore about that when we left the stadium yesterday. Longshore thinks they're going to advance. He thinks they have a really good chance. First of all, Jason, apparently, awesome. I did not hear this. Jason called this. He thought that Cabo Verde was going to be very, very competitive against Spain. I'm just telling you, Atlanta Soccer tonight, and Jason's going to be on at 6 o'clock tonight. Jason knows more about this than I could ever imagine. And he was outlining to me after the match some of the things he saw in qualifications for Cabo Verde that would make them a tough matchup for Spain. Cabo Verde now has to play Saudi Arabia and Uruguay, and so does Spain.
Right.
Saudi Arabia should have beaten Uruguay last night. If
should
Uruguay would have lost, then everything really is wide open for Cabo Verde. But probably what they are hoping for now is one win and a close loss, or maybe 2 draws, and then hope as a third-place team they would go through. If they have 2 more draws, though, you would have the possibility of all 4 teams in the group being on the same number of points, and then you got to find a way to score some goals. And that's the thing I worry about for Cabo Verde. I mean, they're so good defending, playing that low block, and their goalkeeper did a great job. They were really only one time threatening on the counter. And they're just going to have to find a way to produce some goals. Saudi Arabia's goalkeeper, by the way, last night against Uruguay was every bit as good as the Cabo Verde goalkeeper. So I'm beginning to think now, like you said, Spain will be all right. I think so. But honestly, I'm not sure. Like, these next 2 matches for them will be tough. What they have to hope is, okay, you got Lamine Yamal into the game yesterday. He had not played since April because he's been dealing with that injury. You got him into the game. You kind of got his feet in the water a little bit. Hopefully, by some point in this group stage, he's 90 minutes fit, because he is the type of guy who can single-handedly win you a match.
Right.
And take over a game.
You watch a lot of soccer, Mike, over the years. Was that the best you've seen the U.S. play?
Ooh, since 2002, yeah. Mm-hmm. And, I mean, that's a long time.
Yeah.
And I think that's even debatable. Like, to me, I keep thinking of the 2002 match they had against Portugal, which was their World Cup opener. They were playing it in Korea and Japan, and they were up 3-0 on Portugal, and that Portugal team was loaded. Yep. And they were favored to win the World Cup. That team was loaded, and the USA went out and got up 3-0 on them, and then almost blew it. It ended up being 3-2. So in that sense, this was a better performance. I'm shocked. I'm totally shocked. I did not see this coming. Mm-hmm. I thought they were playing a little bit better in the run-up. They looked pretty good against Senegal. They looked pretty good against Germany, but they were still leaking a lot of goals. That was belt to you-know-what. Mm-hmm. That was an absolute whooping. It was as dominant as I have ever seen the men's national team in any World Cup match against anyone. And Paraguay is not that bad. Like, everyone's saying, oh, well, you know, Paraguay. They were one of the better defending teams in the world coming into this tournament. So it was really phenomenal to watch. Christian Pulisic was in his bag, created the first goal off the own goal, was really making plays from that wide position like we were talking about last week. And then Balogun, who, you know, I think, again, he could end up being a household name if the U.S. has a big run in this World Cup. This is what I'm trying to explain to people who don't maybe follow this very closely. He's the USA's Joseph Martinez, okay? Mm-hmm. So he's going to be the guy that the USA is going to try to get service to, get him the ball in scoring positions. They did so, and he converted twice. Unbelievable performance. I mean, nothing's unbelievable, especially when it happens. This was unbelievable. I was shocked at how well they played.
Yeah, I mean, and going into it, not really knowing what to expect completely, but hoping that they would put on a good performance. Now, after doing that, it's like, all right, who knows?
Yeah,
who knows what they might do?
Now, and what's interesting is I still think their matches are going to get progressively tougher from here. And I know Turkey lost to Australia, but I still think they need another result at least. Like, you've got to hope for at least a draw on Friday in Seattle. I don't want to be going into that match against Turkey needing something to know that we're going to advance. They've put themselves in a really good position now. Mm-hmm. They've given themselves a little bit of breathing room with this win and with the goal difference that they produced. They need to get at least a result against Australia and have a pretty good feeling that, all right, you know, if we stub our toe against Turkey, we're still going to advance. But then if you beat Australia, then your focus has to be winning this group and getting a good matchup in the round of 32. They'll be confident going into this match on Friday because they played Australia in October and they beat them 2-1. Mm-hmm. But everyone talking about how big of a surprise USA was in their first match, and for that matter, Cabo Verde and some of these other teams that were really surprising. Australia was very impressive in a 2-0 win over Turkey, a match where they were the underdog.
Turkey is still going to throw me off.
Still Turkey.
It's still going to throw me off.
Yeah, I know.
Turkey aid.
Well, I mean, Czechia on
Yes,
Thursday
again.
here in Atlanta. It's Czech Republic.
I mean, it
always
was,
will be.
It was Cape Verde to me until yesterday, and now it's Cabo Verde. So
But
I'm
what's
learning a lot
funny
of
is,
stuff.
like, half the people there were still calling them Cape Verde. So
Yeah.
I don't know, like, who the guy who makes the decisions is on this.
You score a goal, we'll go Cabo.
Right.
Okay?
It's been a great World Cup so far, though. It's been a lot of fun. I'm really excited to see how many people are getting into it. And the cool thing, Andy, about Friday is it's on a holiday.
Right.
Okay. I mean, I don't love that it's 3 p.m. I wish they could get this game on in prime time. But for a lot of us, including us here at the radio station, it's a holiday. So it was so cool just being at a party on Friday night and watching with people who I don't think knew a lot about it, but were really, really into it. And that's going to keep growing as this World Cup goes, provided they don't, take the U.S. serum and, remember that they're the United States. And they had only won 7 World Cup matches at post-1930 going into Friday night. So we got a long way to go here to assert ourselves, but very, very good start.
Week from today, Mike, you and Andy doing the draft show, NBA draft. Anything you're looking forward to this week? Because we were just talking off the air.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, trades can be done, and people want those picks for this year's draft.
Yeah.
So do you anticipate any noise going on?
Yeah, the noise is starting now with the whole Giannis rumors in Boston and all of that. And look, I mean, maybe the Hawks could potentially be in play here. I think if the Hawks had a top 6 pick, they wouldn't be looking to trade it. I think having the 8th pick maybe opens the door just a teeny bit. Like, maybe we could part ways with that, depending, of course, on what you're getting in return.
Right.
So I think you're going to see a lot of action, especially maybe starting this weekend going into Monday. You're going to see a lot of action. I think a lot of movement outside of the top 4. I think if you've got a top 4 pick, you got to hold on to that. And then, accordingly, you're going to see movement with some older but very well-known names, and Giannis will be one. I think there's good possibility LeBron moves, sometime in the next week or two. There could be some other names, too. There's probably going to be, at some point, a name of someone requesting a trade that we never would have expected. Right. I don't know who that is. But these types of things tend to evolve as we get closer to the draft. The draft really sparks action. But I also think there's going to be a little bit of a wait until we get closer to the draft and teams get more desperate.
What is your, as we sit a week out, like Randy said, your gut telling you that the Hawks do on draft night? Is it get involved in one of those, like be the third team in a Giannis deal, or just sit there at 8 and take the guy who falls to him because there's going to be a good player that becomes available at 8? Like, yeah. What do you think ends up being with the Hawks?
It's probably more likely they hold on to 8 and take the best player available regardless of position. I think that's probably the most likely scenario, but I would not be shocked at all if they tried to be third team. Like, again, I don't know how much legitimacy is behind this, but there's a lot of thought out there about a potential 3-team trade with Milwaukee and Boston, and somehow Jaylen Brown could end up in Atlanta. If that's a possibility, I'm sure Anzi Soleil is going to really look very hard at that and consider that, because Jaylen Brown paired with a Jalen Johnson and a Nickeil Alexander-Walker and a Dyson Daniels, I don't care about your draft picks at that point. Like that's a team that would be top 4 in the East. Like, sign me up. I'm good with that. If it's some kind of deal that would require you to part ways with one of those players I just mentioned, then I'm not so thrilled about it. I mean, I think Jalen Johnson, Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and Dyson Daniels are 3 players who need to be a part of whatever you're going to do. So I think Anzi Soleil will be on the phone. I'm sure he'll be taking calls. If I were to put money on it right now as a gut feeling, like you asked me, Randy, I think the Hawks probably keep that pick and take the best player.
Cool.
We appreciate it.
Appreciate it, Mike.
I think next Tuesday night's going to be pretty wild.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think the Hawks probably stay at 8 and take whoever. It's Mikael Brown from Louisville or maybe Kingston Flemings from Houston. But I think there's going to be some movement on the Giannis front and otherwise.
And the Hawks might get really lucky too. Like an A-cuff could fall to them or something like that. Like, awesome. You never know. You never know. It has happened before.
You never know.
We'll see.
You never know. Mike, we appreciate it.
Appreciate it, Mike. Hey, guys, join Dukes and Bell today. There will be a Twin Peaks and Buckhead for the world's biggest sporting event. Continues Carla Mike. They're going to have a match day party from 2 to 6, and while they're there, Michelob Ultra will give away tickets to the South Africa Czechia match in Atlanta. So make sure you're in there, and then you get to enjoy the eats, drink, scenic views. All that's going to be today, 2 to 6. Mike and Carl, they will be at Twin Peaks and Buckhead.
All right, we'll come back, get to an NFL No Huddle, including what Kevin Stefanski has had to say today at mandatory minicamp about Michael Penix, about James Pierce Jr., and otherwise. So don't go anywhere. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, man, we find out the latest from the College World Series and the Dogs from our man Connor Riley from Dog Nation on the show Tuesday starting at 2. We also dive into the Braves situation. Now, all of a sudden, things get interesting. And what's the plan? We're broadcasting live from Twin Peaks in Buckhead on Tuesday, where you could have a chance to win World Cup match tickets from Michelob Ultra. Come join us starting at 2.
Breaking news. Here's Governor Brian Kemp and First Lady Marty Kemp endorsing Burt Jones for governor.
Over the last 8 years, we've accomplished a lot, and we've had a strong ally in Burt Jones. Burt knows how to get things done because that's what he's done in the state Senate and as lieutenant governor. Cutting taxes, taking criminals off the streets, raising teacher pay, creating jobs. Burt has been there every step of the way.
Let's get the vote out for Burt on Tuesday.
And here's President Trump, also endorsing Burt Jones for governor.
Burt Jones has been an incredible leader. This man has my complete and total endorsement, and I really want to see him win.
Burt Jones is going to make a great, great governor. You will be very happy, Georgia.
Georgia, now it's time for all Republicans to unite and vote Burt Jones for governor on Tuesday.
Paid for by Burt Jones for Georgia.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
You can save $30 on your first pickup or delivery order of $75 or more. And enjoy free delivery with digital coupon. See site for details. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
Every 4 years, the world comes together for something bigger than a game. And this year, it's right here in Atlanta. But for a lot of us, the moments that matter most aren't in the stadium. They're right at home. This Father's Day, give him something that lasts just as long. Introducing the new men's collection by Shy Creation, refined, personal, built for how he lives. Because the best gifts aren't just given, they're part of every moment that matters. Solomon Brothers, Father's Day starts here.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 22nd, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Brought to you by Cosm, opening in Atlanta this summer.
Cosm is coming to Atlanta, redefining what's possible with the world's greatest fan experience. All the biggest moments in sports, all the biggest immersive entertainment. When you can't be there, be at Cosm. Tickets on sale now.
Georgia is headed back to Omaha.
Georgia continues to battle in the College World Series. Catch Georgia's next game as Georgia takes on Texas tonight at 7:40 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, WZGC Atlanta, WZGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Quarterback Brendan Sorsby has decided to part ways with Texas Tech and is expected to enter the NFL supplemental draft, ending his fight for eligibility this season. And the Braves will be without Spencer Strider for at least 4 weeks after he was shut down with inflammation in his elbow. The Braves return home tonight for a 3-game series against the Giants. First pitch is set for 7:15 with Grant Holmes. I'm Allie Mack.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Welcome back to Andy and Randy, two knuckleheads that actually know what they're talking about.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hour number 2 here on a Tuesday afternoon, brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com, get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. We'll get to an NFL no huddle in just a minute. NBA offseason begins. Draft is a week away. Talk about what the Hawks may do and some of the other big potential moves as well. The Giannis stuff's heating up. Jaylen Brown, Mike Conti mentioned LeBron. A lot of big names potentially on the move over the next couple of weeks. We'll get to the back page with Bo at 12:40 as well.
Yeah, so Rashid Rice was let out of jail today, Andy, after 30 days for serving for a probation violation because he wanted to smoke weed, knowing that he couldn't. And so he just got out, and they got these dudes, this dude with a camera phone, 2 dudes with a camera phone, look like they might be media, and he runs out of jail, and they're chasing behind him.
I'm going to guess he's faster than them.
Yeah. Yeah, but they're actually running after this guy with their cell phones out, trying to record him as he jumps into a Lamborghini, a black Lamborghini truck, and gets the hell out of there.
All right, well,
he'll be ready for training camp.
So how'd the run look? Did he look healthy?
He looked healthy. I'm sure. He probably had some gym time. He's on the rec yard.
Right.
Maybe got a chance to hoop or something like that.
Because it was a knee thing. They had surgery right before he went to jail.
Yes.
So doing a little rehab in the clink is always tough.
Yeah,
but you never know.
You got to exercise. You got to keep them up off your ass.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, they're doing push-ups and sit-ups like Mike Tyson. Them diamond push-ups, man, get them traps right.
Yeah, that's
get
right.
Them tries right.
Do that.
Yeah, get them tries right.
Exactly right.
Yeah.
We've all done those.
You think Tyreek Hill goes there? I don't see why he wouldn't go there to Kansas City.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. Is he's a free agent?
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the jail.
Oh, no.
I wasn't sure if you meant Kansas City or jail
I
either.
certainly hope not.
Oh, really? You took that? Huh?
Well, we were talking about jail.
We were talking about
doing
jail, and then I
push-ups.
said that. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. That was a bad lead up.
No, I don't think he's going to go to jail. I don't know if he's going to go to Kansas City.
Okay. I was just curious because I thought about that this morning.
Reunion.
I was like, makes sense.
Yeah, and Bieniemy's back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It makes sense. In like he needs a team.
Yeah.
They need a receiver like him. I mean, I know he's coming off a leg injury.
How did it end there? It didn't end great.
No, it was like he wanted to stay, but Miami just came with too much money.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Miami
So
came.
then it would
Miami
end
came.
fine.
Miami came with so much money, but I'm like, he's like lower leg injuries are fast guys. Like he's still gonna be. He's not gonna be as fast as he was, but he's still gonna be fast as hell. I mean, he's gonna be still faster than 90% of the dudes.
Well, and if they bring him in, they're not bringing him in to be, top of the
overturn-
market wide
yes.
receiver. They're bringing him in to be what he is now.
Yes.
And I don't know. It's such an interesting thing with Mahomes coming off of his injury,
Mhm.
Kelsey being at his point of his career where he's at. Because he didn't retire, did he?
No.
Kelsey, right?
No, he's there.
He's there.
Yeah, he get
right?
married this weekend.
Right.
I don't know if this weekend or whatever.
At some point, but
Yeah.
there was all the speculation as to whether or not he was going to come back,
Right.
and he is. And I mean, and Bieniemy's back too, so maybe it's the run it back year.
Maybe
in Kansas City.
I mean, they were missing something, and they said it was Eric Bieniemy, the accountability of him, how he would hold everybody accountable, even Patrick.
Probably not, but maybe. Sounds good. I mean, they went to and won Super Bowls without him.
Yeah.
But hey, who knows?
No, it's the accountability.
It's
factor.
accountability. Yeah. The offense hasn't been as explosive, but they did win. But whatever.
Never.
Accountability.
Yes.
All right, let's get to an NFL No Huddle.
We're going no huddle.
With the midday show,
Where
no
did they
huddle.
get the best the NFL has to offer.
To be honest with you, Randy, I worry about those goats.
But my thing is, where did they get the goats?
You know, you can just rent goats to eat up your lawn and stuff.
Those didn't look like rented
Those
goats.
didn't look like rented goats.
Those were young goats. What's a kid? Is it a kid? Baby goat's a kid? I think they call it.
Oh,
That goat looked like youthful.
yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just curious where they got him at. I know. I mean, you can't bring them on a plane.
Well, you could buy goats here in the state of Georgia.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. So they went to a goat farm and bought a goat.
Yeah, you go up there to North Georgia, they got all kinds of
What
goats.
goats running for?
There's a place called Goats on a Roof. It's just a place that has goats on their roof.
That's what I'm saying. How much they running for?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
But probably not that much.
Like to eat or for pets?
What? I don't think they cost the same either way.
Okay.
Are they going to charge you more if you're going
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Are you going to eat this goat? That's an extra 100.
Goat.
Yeah, I
Goats for sale near me.
Okay.
Wild oats and billy goats. Not far from here at all.
Is there a difference between wild oats and a billy goat? As far as the meat?
Just rhymes. Dancing goats. Oh, that's a coffee spot. Can you legally own a goat?
Yeah.
Not in all jurisdictions. You have to check your HOA rules. I bet some HOA places aren't letting you have a goat. That's for sure. They won't even let you paint your mailbox a different color.
Hell no.
Miniature goats for sale in Georgia. Tanglewood Farms. Trying to get a cost here. Anyway, I don't have one. We'll try to get that
Is
for
that
you.
the one up in Cartersville that has the ostriches too? That sounds
This
familiar.
is in Canton.
Yeah, that's okay. That's up here close to Cartersville. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sales.
Go get
Here we
some
go.
goats and ostriches.
Hang on. Since we're doing it, let's
Yeah.
just do it. They got all kinds of stuff. Mini cows, mini donkeys. You want a miniature goat?
I don't want one. I'm just curious.
That's
how
what
much
we're
they-
into?
Okay.
You want a African pygmy goat?
Yes.
Or a Nigerian dwarf goat?
Give me the dwarf.
You want the Nigerian dwarf
Yeah.
goat?
How much they gonna run me?
Oh. Without papers, $250. With papers, $350 to $550.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
$250
for a whole goat.
That's not bad at all.
They feed you.
Yeah.
But it is a dwarf goat, so it's not big.
It's not big. Well, you know, it's not the
That way
restaurant I just
people
came
can
from.
carry it around in their purse.
Yeah.
Anywho, if you're in the market for a Nigerian dwarf goat, they've got them up there at the Tanglewood Farms in Canton for $250. I don't need papers. I'm going to curry that thing, so we're good. Here's Kevin Stefanski talking about James Pierce Jr. and what he'll be up to this week.
Yeah, I think throughout every situation, you take in all the information available to you. Obviously, this being our mandatory portion of our program, he will do work in the weight room. He'll do individual. He's not going to do team settings, team period type stuff yet. Just feel like with him not being here for the off-season program, to date, I don't think it's fair to put him in those type of drills, but he'll be out there.
Yeah, I mean, you got to get him revved up. You got to get him back out there. I'm sure that he away from wherever he's been. I'm sure he's training and doing those things like that. But yeah, it makes absolute no sense to put him in anything as far as what that goes with going in a competition type thing. So he'll go out there. He'll do the individual. He'll go out for stretch. He'll do individual drills with the D line. Then he'll go over with the strength and condition people.
Yeah, I feel like more than anything, it's about having him there. They got a whole new coaching staff.
Yeah, they don't know.
You know what I mean?
They don't know.
I know it's the defensive coordinator is
Right.
the same guy, but there's a whole bunch of new people in there.
Yep.
So that Kevin Stefanski talked about that part of it as well with James Pierce Jr., integrating him into the locker room here in cut number 51.
You know, those type of things are football teams and locker rooms, and those are organic things. And I believe in the people that we have in our locker room, and you know, I think any player that comes into our building understands what's expected of that player, and you know, understands what's important to this football team.
I mean, well, I would say, man, the locker room's a forgiving place, man. It is. And so, you know, being the best thing for him, obviously, is to keep up with his program and do all those things, but also be back with the guys and things like that. You know, they also said that he's not going to probably speak to the media this week, Bunk. And now he's up there. The questions have been asked. The question from last week has been asked already about what James Pierce's status is. He's there. He's in the building. He's took his physical.
Yeah.
He's not going to do anything outside of individual and weight.
Yeah, but this is the first kind of new thing, right? Like he's there, hadn't been there,
right?
And you know that he's going to be doing individual stuff, like you said. It's 2 days. There's no reason to get him out there not knowing where he's at 100% physically and risk an injury.
Yeah,
because I mean, on top of everything else, that would be a disaster. And then they break for like 5 weeks.
Yes.
So over the next 5 weeks, I mean, obviously they're going to try to get as much info as they can. They said they still haven't heard anything from the league, as far as a suspension or whatever.
Sure, and that'll come in, like I said, 5 weeks. The league will probably probably.
You'd have to hope.
You have to think
it's like,
they would. Yeah.
Help us out here.
Yes.
Like, let us know what you're thinking as far as what this is going to be from a league standpoint, so we can go about what we're going to do in training camp. Because if they know the league's not going to suspend him, then he'll be at training camp.
Yes.
And
he'll probably start
get ready to
one.
play and play. If they're going to suspend him, then you probably handle it a little bit differently than that. But yeah, hopefully that can get accomplished over the next 5 weeks when they're not really doing anything. Michael Penix is not going to participate in 11-on-11.
Yes, no surprise.
So we have audio of that. All right, so if you don't believe me, here's Kevin Stefanski saying it.
He's not cleared for 11-on-11.
There it is. Why is he not clear? Because he just had his damn ACL redone.
Very pleased with the work that he's putting in. He's like I mentioned to you guys, I think before, he's exactly where he needs to be. We'll just continue to lean on medical and Mike and continue to make good decisions for his rehabilitation.
Medical and Mike. Okay. So, same thing.
Yeah,
5 week break. Hopefully he's ready when they come back.
Yeah, he'll have 5 more weeks of rehab, and he's not going away. I know he just got married. I'm sure they already went on their honeymoon and stuff. He's not going away. He'll be here in Atlanta, up there at the facility for the next 5 weeks after today. As other guys go their separate ways, he will be in Atlanta rehabbing and getting himself ready for training.
Yeah. Now, this is the last time, this is the last mile marker where him not being able to do the stuff Tua can do doesn't matter. Right?
Yep.
He can't do
Absolutely.
it today, he can't do it tomorrow. It's not really that big of a deal. What they're doing is, it's happening, but it's not going to make or break the competition or the season next year. But when training camp starts in a month and a half from right now,
yes, all eyes will be on that.
I hope that he can do all the
Me
stuff.
too.
Because if he can't, then the reaction can't be like, well, it doesn't matter. Because it does matter then.
It matters.
'Cause then the competition, he's losing it.
Yeah, you have to agree. It matters, Bunk. I think, and I said this before, I said I think Mike will be ready by training camp. I think he'll be ready by training camp. He'll be medically cleared to do everything. And like Van Pelt was saying 2 weeks ago, basically that's when the quarterback competition starts. It starts the first day you get back and all those different things. But again, Mike's going to be here in Atlanta doing all the stuff he can, get himself ready to go for that goal or whatever it is. Me saying it don't mean it's really going to happen, though, because it's still one of those things where the doctor's got to clear him. I mean,
medical and Mike.
Medical, basically what Stefanski said. It's those two issues, but more than anything, it's the medical.
Yeah, because Mike would go.
Mike would go right now.
11-on-11 today.
Yes, he would go right now.
They got to be careful with it. And again, hopefully when they get back, he'll be ready to rock. Texas Tech not really Texas Tech quarterback, never was, but was going to be. Brendan Sorsby plans to enter the NFL supplemental draft.
Yeah. I mean, I think he's going to, if you're talking about quarterback, the league is quarterback needy anyways. We understand that.
It is.
And Arizona seems like they would be a fool. Even if you got to go up to a second rounder.
Uh-huh.
I remember when we took Manny Wright in the second, we took him in the second round. Nick Saban, he was so raw, but if you got him right, he would be that kind of dominant defensive tackle.
It's one of those things, though, where it's like if I'm Arizona, I know my quarterback situation's bad. For sure, I know that. But it's so bad that we might have a top 5 pick next year. That is true. And I kind of maybe want that, Yeah. Like I'd like to have whoever one of those guys is.
But would you project it as if this guy played well, would he be there?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, and I guess that's up to the individual team if they think that.
But most time, first-round quarterbacks, they want to get that 5th year.
Definitely.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, that's true. Wait, do you get that if you take him in the first round of the supplemental draft?
I would think so. Why not?
Has anyone ever been taken in the first round of the supplemental draft?
Steve Walsh was.
Was he? Okay.
I think so. No, was Steve Walsh?
Because I was just reading the last handful of guys, like Terrell Pryor was a supplemental draft pick, right? There was,
and then is he? I doubt he's suspended though, because you remember they helped upheld Terrell Pryor's suspension,
right?
You remember that
tattoo thing?
Yeah.
God, such small potatoes at the time, but especially now. Can you imagine?
Oh man,
Terrell Pryor got kicked out of college because he traded a ring for some tattoos. Now these guys are getting paid $5 million. Brendan Sorsby almost got to play after gambling on his own team.
Yep.
Terrell Pryor's like, I was born too soon. Anyway, we'll come back. We'll get to some NBA offseason conversation here on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Georgia's headed back to the College World Series.
Georgia is in the College World Series for the first time since 2008. Atlanta's radio home for Georgia baseball in the College World Series is Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Georgia is headed back to Omaha.
Catch Georgia's next game of the College World Series tonight versus Texas. Game time 7:40. Hear all the action here. The Game is everywhere. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Like a game of hot potato. You bet on that, by the way. Hot potato. Asking for a friend, definitely not named Brendan. Like a bad game of hot potato, the NCAA refused to be the bad cop. Federal courts refused to be the bad cop. And the Big 12 sat around for weeks waiting to see if somebody would be the adult in the room before finally Brendan Sorsby read the room and realized his only path forward is to enter the NFL supplemental draft. Now, it's up to NFL GMs to decide if Sorsby's worth the risk. I'm Chris Mack.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I left the pizza box on top of my car before driving home. Not smart. Oh, and a semi just turned my deep dish into a thin crust.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Gather all summer long with savings from Whole Foods Market, with yellow sale signs throughout the store. Beat the heat with sales on sweet, juicy organic yellow peaches, organic strawberries, and organic red cherries. Delicious summer savings are happening now at Whole Foods Market.
A big job doesn't have to mean juggling multiple vendors throughout a project. With the Home Depot's expanded assortment of supplies, you can get everything you need for the entire job from one partner. More sizes, more selection, more of the quality you can trust. Source and supply the entire job when you access thousands of products not available in stores. Because at the Home Depot, it's our business to supply yours.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone.
Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal! Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Atlanta, are you ready for the ultimate late night experience? Blue Flame isn't just a club, it's a movement where the energy is unmatched and the most beautiful women light up the room. Pull up, show out, and experience the flame. Follow us at Blue Flame Lounge on Instagram.
Thunderstorms and 70 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Same free rental analysis powered by real people who know Atlanta.
This report is brought to you by Renosi. Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Renosi is bringing you the same worry-free property management you love for about the price of your morning coffee. Renosi, peace of mind powered by local, real humans.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Braves pitcher Spencer Strider had an MRI yesterday after dealing with elbow inflammation. It showed no structural damage, but he won't be pitching for the next 4 weeks. Atlanta starts a series with the Giants tonight with Grant Holmes starting at 7:15. And Texas Tech quarterback Brendan Sorsby plans to enter the NFL supplemental draft after parting ways with Texas Tech. I'm Allie Mack.
And now, an actual Andy and Randy listener. There's actually a few out there.
From the Swats to the Springs, sitting up north to Sandy. I think I'm doper than any human can be. I'm rig rolling, wheel holding, eating candy while I'm listening to Randy and Andy.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you here on a Tuesday afternoon. This hour brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com, get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. About 15 minutes away from the back page with Bo. Bo back with us today as well after a much-deserved day off yesterday. Shout out to Bo. Also, I know we talked a little bit about this yesterday, the party on Saturday. Bo wasn't able to be there. Him and Olivia sent a gift. It was like this like pop-up little sports, like all-inclusive sports deal, essentially. Got a basketball hoop on it. Velcro, hit golf balls at it. Jack's been hitting golf balls at the thing for 3 days.
Dude, I saw my guy hit his cut this weekend.
Yeah.
Oh, he gets after it.
Yeah, he
gets after it.
He is not messing around when it comes to hitting the golf ball.
Everything is a drive.
Full send.
No touch.
I know. There was a couple little kids over there, and one of the kids I had to say, hey, like, it's pretty close. Just do a little, half swing. And he did it, and it worked. And I was like, hey, Jack, just try a little. Bring it back to here. Nope, we're coming here.
He's coming high,
we're going
and I'm
through.
talking about he got all the way through it.
Yeah. Look, man, we're in the power and distance era of golf.
There you go.
We're not doing any of the. We're not course managers. Okay, Jack's out there sending that thing. So thank you to Bo for doing that. And shout out, it's Jack's birthday today. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, my man.
To my little guy.
Happy birthday, my boy. San Antonio Spurs fans are getting together a GoFundMe to buy out De'Aaron Fox.
Don't know if
y'all gonna do that one.
Get that amount together. De'Aaron's due a little north of $200 million over the next few seasons. So I think you might be stuck with that guy, who, by the way, is a very good player. Maybe he was just really hurt in the finals.
Yeah.
That's what you have to hope for.
It could be. Real quick, I know we just talked about the Falcons. Kevin Stefanski was asked about Alex Van Pelt's comments about the quarterback race not starting until Michael Penix is healthy. His reply is, we're not handing out jobs in June.
Yeah, smart.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're not. It's June, and the job won't be handed out in July. Yeah, hopefully the job is earned.
Yeah. I mean, there are people who have jobs now already. Like, we know who the starting left tackle is going to be.
Yes.
Given that Jake Matthews is healthy. But, yeah, I mean, it's a quarterback competition, and they haven't been able to do anything yet. So
we'll move along.
There you have it.
Moving along.
I mean, I don't know.
Moving along.
We'll get to it when we get to it. We haven't been able to get to it yet because both guys aren't out there. Also, even if both guys were, I don't think we would know because it is June. They will have training camp, and that is when they will compete. It is officially the NBA offseason, and I know a lot of the Jalen Brunson stuff has sort of come out of the championship and whatnot, sort of where he fits, and I don't know. It's remarkable that he was able to do what he did given from where he came from. It's also a testament to the Knicks to be like, look, now we're going to build around this guy.
And that's what we're going to do. We're going to do it this way.
Yeah.
The right way. The way that, who did it that way? The damn 76ers. You know the reason 76ers didn't win the championship? Because they played against Shaq and freaking Kobe.
Yeah. A lot of times teams are built correctly.
Yes.
They're just bad timing.
Yes.
Like, I mean, the Iverson 76ers had a great team. They played against the back-to-back champion.
Yeah.
I mean, the Malone, Stockton, Utah Jazz probably would have won multiple championships.
Yes, but
they played in the 90s.
Yes.
When Michael Jordan played.
Yeah.
And the other thing, too, I mean, I'm so what's the right word? Uninterested in a lot of the GOAT debate stuff. But, like, this idea that Wemby now can't ever be considered one of the greatest because he lost a championship
in his second year
is the dumbest thing.
In his second year, Andy.
Because it's just like, so what your argument is saying is that if they would have lost Game 7 to the Thunder, then that would have been better for him.
Exactly.
And his overall legacy, whatever you want to call it.
Yes.
Because like Jordan couldn't get over the top against the Pistons, so that means he's better than had he beaten the Pistons and then gone to the finals and lost to whoever.
Yes, that's what they're saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Make it make sense, Randy.
Make it make sense. Because I won't and I can't. I won't and I can't. Again, that's why I was talking about Monday. It's such a right now results putting people into the history books of a right now result. That was a great run by Jalen Brunson.
Yeah.
Great. It was historic. It was all those different things. But it don't put him in the top 50 players of all time.
No.
He won a title. Rightfully so. He won a title. And it was awesome. And he was the catalyst behind it. Like you said, they built the team the way it needs to be built around him and his strength.
Which
and
is
his
impressive
weaknesses.
and hard.
Which is
it's
hard
really
as
hard
hell,
for teams
Andy.
to build around.
It's hard as hell. And it's not one of those things
as
where.
we've seen here explicitly
Yeah,
for the
because
last
the thing with it is that the difference between him and Trey, obviously the team, but he's a more physical player than Trey. He's a more physical player than Trey that can do a lot of the things that Trey can do. I don't think he can pass like Trey does or facilitate like Trey does.
Yeah, but for argument purposes, they're like pretty similar players in terms of ball dominant, small guards that score. And like, I mean, look, Trey has had pretty good success doing that as well.
Yes.
The team around him over the last 5 years was just a disaster. And then they tried to go one last run at it this year. I do think that they had like a pretty good on paper roster around a small guard. It didn't work out because Trey didn't play.
Right.
And then the big man that they got to play with him was sick all year. So ultimately, didn't get to see what it looked like. I don't think even like ceiling of ceilings for on paper, the Hawks last year were a championship team. But it would have been interesting to see what it looked like with that nice group around him with good perimeter defenders who could shoot and a big man who could shoot and spread the floor and protect the rim a little bit, which is all exactly what the Knicks have. I just think a lot of the pieces that the Knicks have are even a higher caliber than some of what other teams have tried to do around small guards. And they just fit perfectly together.
Everything.
That's the part of it that you can't simulate, like, that Josh Hart, Mikal Bridges, and Jalen Brunson fit well together because they did in college. Okay. Our team's going to do that? Probably not. It's really hard to do that.
Right.
Also, guys in the NBA now don't spend 3 and 4 years together in college before. It's an impossible blueprint to follow. But they knew that those guys would at least have good chemistry together if they brought them together.
And then who else is going to take $113 million less so that can happen?
Only if your dad's the coach.
Yep. Because you're telling me that he would have did that anywhere else except for the place where his pops is there.
Probably not, but also no other place was giving him the contract the Knicks gave him to bring him
That is
there,
true.
right?
That is
true. You know
true.
what I mean? Like all of the stars had, and that's why when we talk about all this stuff, there's really no such thing as there are blueprints and there are ways to do it. The problem is the blueprint oftentimes involves tanking. Like that's the most likely to succeed team building mechanism in the NBA. What the Knicks did is impossible to duplicate. They got a guy in free agency that signed there for what he signed for because his dad was on the staff. And then he took less than he could have gotten as an all-star because his dad was on the staff. And then they brought in a bunch of guys that he played in college with and won national championships with, and it worked, and then made other really smart trades as well. Are any of the guys that are even on the Knicks roster right now Knicks draft picks? Outside of like secondary kind of...
Mitchell Robinson?
Yeah, okay.
And I think he's a free agent.
He is.
Okay.
He is. I think they have an option on him.
Okay.
But all 5 of their starters are back.
Yeah. And that's the thing about it is like whenever you win a championship, it's like, okay, are they going to make over this roster? Well, usually you lose somebody off of the roster, but they're not losing anybody. Everybody's under contract for multiple years. Jalen Brunson is next summer, the extension.
Right.
And so, you run it back, and then you try to improve some things. If you lose Mitchell Robinson, you try to find that guy as far as a backup center, but they're going to be back in the mix again.
Yeah, they'll be in the mix.
Yeah, they'll be in the mix again. It'll be interesting what as we get closer to the draft, what Boston does. I still don't understand why you would trade Jaylen Brown, but yet they want to go this whole Giannis route. It sounds like Giannis wants to go to Miami, so him and Bam and go.
How's that work?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
That duo makes very little sense to me.
It does, but at the same time, Eric Spoelstra is such a great damn coach. He'll figure it out. I think he's such a great damn coach. He'll figure it out. But, Pat Riley's been going deep, whatever, fishing or wannabe fishing for a long time, and he ain't got nobody in a while.
Yeah, it's been the Jimmy Butler thing obviously worked.
It worked.
For a while,
yes.
and then it hasn't. Since he's left, they haven't been very good. But that's what it takes. If they're going to have one last gasp in Pat Riley's tenure, it's going to take a Giannis. Clearly what they have right now is fine, but it's not going to win. You're not going to win a championship with Tyler Hero and Bam Adebayo and that group. I would understand why they would want to take that big swing for Giannis. I also, no offense to Giannis, just where he's at in his career.
He's hurt.
You're not winning a championship with Giannis either. So I think teams, I get it if you want to try to go in and maybe you can make one run. But Giannis hadn't played a full season in 4 years.
And that's the thing about it, Bug.
It was 6 years ago they won that championship.
I know. I saw that this morning. I was
or five years ago.
But still, I was like, damn. But I think the biggest thing with him is like as you get older and you start getting those injuries, leg injuries and things like that.
Especially a guy who plays like him. He plays like a running back.
Yes.
You know what I mean? I know NBA guys are more versatile, or not versatile, more like longevity now than they ever have been, but Giannis is a downhill contact guy.
Yes, he's looking for it.
Yeah.
He's looking for it.
I wouldn't trade a ton for him. I mean, I'd like to have him on my team, but I wouldn't trade him. I wouldn't trade Jaylen Brown for him.
No. I don't understand why that keeps coming up anyway. Atlanta radio, home for comprehensive World Cup coverage, is Sports Radio 99 The Game every night from now through the end of the tournament. Join Jason Longshore. Mike Conti said tonight he'll be on at 6 tonight. He'll be covering all the major storylines with previews and analysis of every match through the finals on July 19th. It's all brought to you by Ford. Visit your local Ford dealers and Michelob Ultra, the official beer of FIFA World Cup 2026. That's Atlanta Sports Tonight with my man Jason Longshore. That is tonight. He'll be on tonight at 6 o'clock.
The only soccer analyst who called the Cabo Verde game.
Called it.
Did
he call 0-0 or he said they were getting problem?
Called it 0-0, said the goalie was going to stand on his head, said they wouldn't put in Yamal until the 70th minute. Every bit of it. You take it to the bank with Jason Longshore. I don't know. Probably didn't say any of that stuff. But he's going to say a bunch of stuff tonight, and you should listen to it. Backpage with Bose coming up next. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Chris Mack here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. It's double elimination day in Omaha. And a couple of rematches on tap. I like a repeat performance in the afternoon game with West Virginia heavy favorites at minus 235 on the money line. I also like the over in the nightcap between two of the more offensively talented teams in the field, Texas and Georgia, with the number at 14.5. Parlay those two, you get plus 185, a whole lot of runs, and two more teams going home by the end of the day. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions.
Wade Ford is simply Atlanta's best. Guaranteed the best price with Atlanta's lowest Ford prices guaranteed. If you find a better deal anywhere in Atlanta, we'll beat it. The best selection with one of Atlanta's largest Ford inventories and some of the best financing with a nationwide network of lenders. Get the best at Wade Ford, Atlanta's Ford dealers. Present any Atlanta area Ford dealers unexpired new vehicle advertisement for verification. The competing offer must be available for immediate purchase at the advertised price. Competing vehicle must be identically equipped as our in-stock vehicle used for comparison. Other Lithia dealerships do not qualify. All financing on approved credit. Expires 6/30/26.
World's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. On Kalshi, you can trade every match from the opening stage all the way to the final. I'll let you guys in on one of the matchups I've been paying attention to, the England versus Croatia showdown in Group L. Croatia is trading at 20 cents to best England, meaning a $100 trade will pay out $500 if they win. Now, England's real good. Croatia, though, has a history of being giant killers in this tournament. Don't rule out Croatia repeating their epic 2018 World Cup semifinal victory over England. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code Johnson, JOHNSON, to get $10 when you trade 10. Kalshi, KALSHI. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
What an atmosphere tonight. The stands are packed. Down here, two fans side by side, both holding a Heineken. Promising start. The chant begins. Listen to that. Perfect sync. Corner coming in. They lean forward together and goal! Arms up. They cheers. Wait. That's a hug. That's a hug. Let's check the replay. Yes, two strangers at kickoff, friends by full time.
Fans have more friends. Find yours in the stands. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
Mosquitoes are back, and they're taking over your yard. Peachtree Pest Control seasonal mosquito program delivers targeted treatments that reduce populations and help keep them from coming back. With 7 treatments from March through September, plus strategically placed mosquito reduction devices, we protect your outdoor spaces so you can enjoy them without the constant swatting. Our service professionals treat where mosquitoes live and breed, stopping them at the source for longer-lasting relief. Visit PeachtreePestControl.com to schedule your mosquito service today. That's Peachtree Pest Control, protecting what matters most.
Now at McDonald's, everyone can get more of what they want, when they want it, with McValue. You can choose your wake-up call. You can choose your study meal. or even your drive-through dinner.
Get more choices every day. Stop at McDonald's and reward yourself with a $1 vanilla cone or $2 hot fudge or caramel sundae for a limited time. Price and participation may vary, cannot be combined with any other offer.
Dreaming of a home with new floors? Not sure where to start? You can shop at a big box store where employees may not know hardwood from plywood, or you can work with a flooring expert and see how samples will look in your actual home. There's a better way to shop for new flooring. Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage. Because shopping for floors is just better at home. During your free in-home consultation, an Empire flooring expert brings hundreds of samples of today's most stylish, durable, and high-quality floors to your home. You'll get an all-inclusive, no-obligation price quote right on the spot. That's the Home Floor Advantage, and it's only available at Empire Today. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. That's $500 off with code RADIO. You know the number.
800-588-2300 Today.
Offer may not be applied to sales or combined with other coupons, discounts, or savings. Terms apply.
Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight, brought to you by the first ever Infiniti QX65 and by Lowe's. Give your yard its own moment with the new limited time deals from Lowe's.
Germany is in rebuild mode, but never count them out. A tenacious central midfielder drives the engine room while young forwards bring speed and creativity. Their tactical discipline and tournament pedigree remain formidable.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. Gas tank is full, tonight's dinner plans are set, grocery shopping is complete, and I even got everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
Every one of those stops gets me a bit of money back.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on gas, groceries, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first grocery trip.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Earn cash back on errands and everyday essentials. Download Upside and use promo code SNAP5 to earn an extra $5 cash back on your first purchase at one of over 100,000 available locations. That's promo code SNAP5 for an extra $5 cash back. Remember, use promo code SNAP5.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
This is Sven Budin. He's Andy's cousin from Sweden. And you are listening to Andy and Randy on 92.9 The Game. Yeah!
20 minutes away from getting back into the big story of the day to kick off the 1 o'clock hour. Brendan Sorsby going to the NFL. After all that.
Yep, that's the crazy thing, Buck. Like, after all the mess and the uproar, you're getting the judge to come out of retirement to make a ruling on something he probably didn't read.
After all that, the guy never even played for Texas Tech. We spent so much time talking about what they're up to and their Cody Campbell and Sorsby and this and that, and he's not even ever going to play a game for him. Pretty wild. He's like the fourth most famous player in the history of Texas Tech football and never even played a game for him. Anyway, we'll get back into that. Brandon Adams is going to join us at 1:20 as well. We'll talk, obviously, some of that with him, as well as some Georgia football. We'll get to an AMA in an hour.
And you said the guy who's walking around like the food critic guy, he said he went from how many? From like 10,000 followers to over 1 million.
He's got 643,000 1,000 followers now on Twitter. The guy Freddie,
Mm-hmm.
he's just the German fan who's just walking around eating stuff and saying, "Oh, this is cool."
Yeah,
and
I love it.
everyone's like, I guess he's gotten, now that his status is upped a little bit. They had him out at some event. He got to meet some people. Looks like he was at training yesterday for Portugal.
Okay.
So they got to watch Cristiano Ronaldo train a little bit. Which is pretty cool.
Oh, good for him, man.
Cool.
Good for him. And they play tomorrow. We just talking about like when the rest of the guys in Portugal, England plays tomorrow. That's about it as far as the big ones that we know.
Yeah, there's 5 games tomorrow. I don't know why. Maybe something happened schedule-wise or whatever. But yeah, Austria, Jordan at noon, and then like you said, Portugal at 1, England at 4, Ghana, Panama at 7, and then Uzbekistan versus Colombia. One of the early trends that's developing is the I don't want to say poor play, but maybe surprisingly average play of the South American teams. None of them have won a game yet.
Nobody is scared of Brazil anymore.
Nobody's scared of Brazil. Now, Argentina hasn't played yet. So,
yeah, they played that. Yeah.
Argentina's the defending
That's what I kept hearing.
They
Nobody is scared of Brazil anymore.
Huh. Is that right?
I was like, okay.
All right. No. They haven't won since 2002.
They have not.
So,
which is crazy.
It is crazy.
It's crazy. But they got to do, though, because that damn Vinny, I like that cat. I like me some Vinny Jr. Because that goal he made was like, he's like, okay, watch this.
Yeah. I also just like the name Vinny Jr.
Yes. Vinny Jr.
Vinicius Jr.
Yes.
That's badass. That means there's another Vinicius out there.
Another Vinicius.
All right. Let's get to the back page with Bo.
Bringing you the stories that didn't make the cut anywhere else in the show.
There you go.
It's the back page with Bo Johnson on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Plus, also, because he's Brazilian, he's got some. No, he doesn't. Oh, yeah. He's got some crazy, awesome long name.
Oh.
That's not just Vinny Jr. Vinicius Jose Piaxio de Oliveira Jr.
Love it.
I love it. All the Brazilian guys have the longest names, but they just go by one name, which is cool. Oh, Junior's his last name. It's not like he's not Junior Senior. His last name's actually Junior.
Oh, wow. Huh. Did not know that.
What do you know about that? Anyway.
Did not know that.
Brought to you by Mark Spain. Did I say that already? I think I did. Hello, Bo. How are you?
Doing just fine. So, drama. Randy, we talked about last week, I think it was actually off the air, of softball millionaire Najee Canaday holding out versus her AUSL initial contract. She did sign that contract over the weekend. I have no idea if she actually got more than what every other AUSL player is getting. I certainly hope not, because she certainly didn't deserve it. There are a lot of great pitchers that pitch in the AUSL. We're talking about the top 0.05% of softball players in the world. So before I tell you about her debut over the weekend, let me flash you back to the 2025 Women's College World Series, where Najee Canaday for Texas Tech Red Raiders pitched every inning of the entire playoffs for them up until Game 3 of the championship series, where she had to be taken out because she just kind of ran out of gas. Texas would end up winning that one, or the Women's College World Series last year. Texas superstar Reese Atwood would have her way with Najee Canaday last year, going 3 for 9. For her efforts in winning a championship. Flash forward to this year's Women's College World Series. Canaday would start Game 2, which would be the only game, or the final game of the series, because Texas would win the first 2 games. That's all he needed. Najee Canaday would walk Reese Atwood in her only 2 at-bats, in their final 2 at-bats in that game. So Reese Atwood's college career, she got walked in her final 2 at-bats. Of course, Najee Canaday would make her AUSL debut Sunday. Texas Volts versus the Carolina Blaze. Guess what team Reese Atwood plays for in the AUSL?
Carolina Blaze.
Guess how this went?
Slugged deep to left. Atwood's done it again. Her second homer of the ball game. How about Reese Atwood? Have a day, why don't you?
Reese Atwood would homer twice versus Canaday.
Quit ducking me.
1 for each time she walked her in the Women's College World Series, so her debut does not go as planned. But high drama on the softball field. That's a lot of fun.
That is fun.
See, I'll mention the All-Star game and voting. So here's how this whole thing breaks down. You have till June 25th to vote for your Braves. A lot of them are doing well. I'm about to tell you how they are doing. June 25th at noon is when round 1 will end. Your top vote getters for the American and National League are Shohei Ohtani, Yordan Alvarez. Shohei Ohtani is leading the entire league right now in voting. That would be the first time that he would get the top vote Last year it was Aaron Judge who led MLB.
Okay.
Otani led National League
I would
last
have
year.
thought Shohei would have led it.
That's what I thought too. I had to go research this as I read it. So the top 2 vote getters, one in each league, do get guaranteed a spot, just like last year. Then after that, to finish round 1 or round 2 is going to consist of the top 2 vote getters from every category and the top 6 outfielders. So here are where your Atlanta Braves are. Freddie Freeman is leading all first basemen. Matt Olson only 68 votes, 68,000 votes behind Freddie Freeman. But Bryce Harper is a full 150,000 votes between the 2 of those guys. So it'll probably be Freeman and Olson in round 2. Ozzie Albies is running away with the competition in the second base vote getting, but just for getting first doesn't mean that he'll start in the All-Star game. Bryson Stott is behind Ozzie by 117,000 votes, but he's only ahead of Bryce Terang for the Brewers by about 20,000. So it definitely looks like it's going to be Ozzie. He's going to end up going up against Bryson Stott or Bryce Terang to see who starts for second base. As far as shortstop goes, no Jorge Mateo anywhere located anywhere near here. C.J. Abrams leads with 580,000 of the National League shortstops. As far as third base goes, Max Muncy's in first, but Austin Riley is in fourth.
Really?
He's only 40,000 votes or 30,000 votes behind Alec Boehm for second place.
I don't think we're going to put up a big fuss on that one.
Probably not, but he's still getting votes.
Still getting votes.
So he could end up there. You still got a week, right? As far as the outfield goes,
all right, anyway.
Hey, it can happen. I voted for Nolan Arenado on all of mine. I just couldn't do it for Riley. The other guys, I kind of did.
He hasn't been playing like an all-star.
He has not. Andy Pages leads the National League outfielder by 100,000 votes over Ronald Acuna Jr., who is in second place by about 20,000 over Brandon Marsh. Michael Harris the second, right behind Brandon Marsh. And then right behind them, Mike's about 150,000 votes over Teoscar Hernandez. So he should end up in that top 6. And Drake Baldwin, who is leading the National League in votes behind Otani, so I guess he's second place.
Really?
Leads all National League position players.
Really?
With 972,000 votes. He has 300,000 votes above Will Smith.
Not surprised at all.
He's had a great year.
He's a great year, but damn, good for him.
And he's been out for a while.
Good for him.
He's back tonight.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Shohei Otani leads DH voting.
Yeah.
Dom Smith is there in third place.
As far as DH?
All
yes.
right.
Way to go.
Schwarber's in second behind Otani by about 300,000 votes. Dom Smith's in third.
All right.
About 500,000 votes behind Schwarber.
Okay,
so
a few.
You're gonna have to.
Who's he in front of? Is Dom Smith in front of anybody?
Christian Yelich.
All right.
And Ivan Herrera.
Okay.
So, hey, man. Yelich was an all-star time or two.
Absolutely.
Vote for Dom Smith.
Hey,
people.
Dom Smith had an awesome year.
A lot of room,
awesome year.
A lot of ground to make up there.
Just a little bit.
So we all know about Jameis Winston and his exploits during the World Cup that's going on. And I can't sit here and play you every Jameis Winston clip, although I'd love to, because Jameis is freaking hilarious. But Jameis did have the opportunity to party with some Dutch folk, and here's that. How that went.
I said, hold up, wait a minute.
Blockman.
Blockman.
I'm a Blockman.
You're a Blockman.
Damn, Jameis. Then also he helped clean up he was cleaning up the stadium with the Japanese fans.
He was in the stadium with the Japanese fans cleaning up all the garbage.
Yeah.
Like I do now after you guys shamed me.
So this actually happens as the match that Japan was in is going off the air. Jameis is spotted by his colleagues doing play-by-play and color in the booth. Here's how that went.
There he is, Jameis Winston, working with the Japanese national team to clean up Dallas Stadium. He is a man of the people. Yeah. Show me a number one draft pick in NFL history who takes out his own garbage, much less cleans it up inside a stadium. We're at the midway point here at day 4 after the break.
Nobody.
So even Alvin Kamara would take to Twitter and comment on this, how this is not Jameis putting on a show, and it wasn't. This is just a genuine type of dude that Jameis is. Gets up in the stands, cleans the stadium in Dallas with the Japan's fans, because Japan's fans do not litter. They don't leave their stadiums looking like crap. Here's Jameis on why he did that for Team Japan.
Well, I believe gratitude is the key to abundance, and just understanding the tradition of the Japanese fans, that no trash is left behind, that they take intention in cleaning up after themselves because they respect the venue, they respect the FIFA organization, they respect the game of football itself. So they believe and understand the importance of what their community believes, and they've been practicing this since they were very little children. So cleaning up their trash and taking it out and also throwing it away. And even the specifics of the details, focus on the little things. They separate the paper and plastic.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I pick up behind myself at stadiums and my children. I make sure I don't leave none of mine. Now, I don't pick up nobody else's.
Right.
Yeah, but I will always make sure that my area is clean.
I got a lot of making up to do.
Yeah, no, because we got
decades of leaving my stuff.
Yeah,
I never thought about it.
That's great. Yeah. Never have just left something. No, everything's coming.
Always there.
That's okay. That's all right, man.
I'm working on it.
You live and you learn, man.
Yeah, you live and learn.
Yeah, you live and you learn, man.
I like the messaging there from Jameis, though.
100%.
You got to practice gratitude to manifest abundance. It's very mindful. Truth to power.
Yeah.
And whatnot.
And don't forget the whatnot part. Hey, guys, Friday, the U.S. men's national team continues group stage with playing the biggest soccer event ever. Sports Radio 929 The Game wants you to be a part of it. It's our match day party. It's brought to you by Michelob Ultra. Chris Thomas will be at Lady Bird Grove and Mess Hall on the Beltline from 2 to 6, and then join Jason Longshore from 6 to 8, and Day Lewis from 8 to 11 at McCrae's Tavern on the Beltline. At both locations, Michelob Ultra will give you a chance to win tickets to an upcoming match in Atlanta. It's all brought to you by Michelob Ultra, the official beer sponsor of FIFA World Cup 2026. This Friday, Sports Radio 929 The Game, all day.
Abe, Lady Bird Friday? It's a good place to meet some ladies.
I'm going to the Braves game.
Oh, all right. Well, next time. We'll come back and get to the big story of the day to kick off the 1 o'clock hour. Thanks for being with us. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey guys, it's Bo from the Morning Shift. Coming up on Wednesday's show, we'll talk Braves Giants. It's the first day of Falcons minicamp. Plus, it's a Which One Wednesday. All starting at 6 a.m. Morning Shift, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com. Price guarantee on talk, tax, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
We are here with CFP Matthew Decker of the Vincent Financial Group and host of Retire ATL every weekend right here. Get more at retireatlradio.com. And Matt, what makes you and the team? What makes you different?
You come to us, you come to the Vincent Financial Group for money management, and yet maybe you're a really conservative investor. Our fee is not going to change whether or not we're shooting for a 20% rate of return or a 5% rate of return. This is one of the better use cases for a no-fee growth annuity, because on those no-fee growth annuity contracts, if you get the right ones and if you're working with the right people, you won't pay an advisory fee on those dollars, and yet you are getting exactly what you want, which is a vehicle that has more safety to it. So for those people in the retirement window looking for a way to take some risk off the table but not have to pay a fee to do it, a no-fee growth annuity can be a phenomenal complement to a portfolio. If you want to have that conversation around, what your mix of assets should be, we'd love to have that conversation with you. You can go to retireatlradio.com. Right there on the homepage, you can book a 30-minute discovery call with us. We can have this conversation. We would love to do it.
Again, that's retireatlradio.com. Or make the call today. We have a representative standing by right now. 404-977-4224. That's 404-977-4224. That initial consultation with Aaron Vincent, Matthew Decker, the team at the Vincent Financial Group to discuss your financial future is no cost, no obligation. 404-977-4224 or online at retireatlradio.com. And join us for Retire ATL every weekend right here. And it's all powered by the Vincent Financial Group. Investment advisory products and services made available through Impact Partnership Wealth, LLC, IPW, a registered investment advisor. Neither the firm nor its agents or representatives may give tax or legal advice. Individuals should consult with a qualified professional for guidance before making any purchasing decisions.
When a big truck hits you, you're up against an insurance company that starts building their case in minutes.
At John Foyne Associates, we move quickly to get the evidence they don't want you to see. For more than 25 years, we've given people like you the power to fight back and win.
Breaking news. Here's Governor Brian Kemp and First Lady Marty Kemp endorsing Burt Jones for governor.
Over the last 8 years, we've accomplished a lot, and we've had a strong ally in Burt Jones. Burt knows how to get things done because that's what he's done in the state Senate and as lieutenant governor. Cutting taxes, taking criminals off the streets, raising teacher pay, creating jobs. Burt has been there every step of the way.
Let's get the vote out for Burt on Tuesday.
And here's President Trump, also endorsing Burt Jones for governor.
Burt Jones has been an incredible leader. This man has my complete and total endorsement, and I really want to see him win.
Burt Jones is going to make a great, great governor. You will be very happy, Georgia.
Georgia, now it's time for all Republicans to unite and vote Burt Jones for governor on Tuesday.
Paid for by Burt Jones for Georgia.
Atlanta, are you ready for the ultimate late night experience? Blue Flame isn't just a club, it's a movement where the energy is unmatched and the most beautiful women light up the room. Pull up, show out, and experience the flame. Follow us at Blue Flame Lounge on Instagram.
Brought to you by All Four Seasons Garages, Entry Doors, and Windows.
Don't get ripped off by national companies with gimmicky jingles pretending they've been here since day one. I'm Dan Watkins, owner of All Four Seasons Garage, Entry Doors, and Windows. We're local with high quality work, exceptional customer service, and fair pricing.
Georgia is headed back to Omaha.
Georgia continues to battle in the College World Series. Catch Georgia's next game as Georgia takes on Texas tonight at 7:40 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, WZGC Atlanta, WZGC HD1 Atlanta.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Quarterback Brendan Sorsby has decided to part ways with Texas Tech and is expected to enter the NFL supplemental draft, ending his fight for eligibility this season. And the Braves will be without Spencer Strider for at least 4 weeks after he was shut down with inflammation in his elbow. The Braves return home tonight for a 3-game series against the Giants. First pitch is set for 7:15 with Grant Holmes. I'm Allie Mack.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Hey, what's cracking, ATL? It's your boy, Decatur Slim. And every day from 11 to 2, I'm rocking with Andy and Randy on 92.9 The Game, the midday show. You better know it.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game midday show. Andy and Randy with you here Tuesday afternoon. Final hour for us brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time at reliableair.com. We will get back into the big story of the day in just a couple of minutes as the World Cup continues. 4 more games today. There is a game at midnight. That was the confusion.
Yes.
It's not noon tomorrow. I've always struggled with the AM PM thing with noon and midnight because it's 11 p.m. and then it's 12 a.m. That doesn't make any sense. It should be 12 p.m. And then noon should be 12 a.m. because it was 11 a.m. and then it's 12. It goes 11 to 12, but it goes from a.m. to p.m. Doesn't make any sense. A.m. should start at 1. That's my stance.
Okay.
I declare start times at 11:59 for that reason.
Right. Just help us out, man. Like help me out. 11:50. It goes 11:59 a.m. and then 12 p.m. What?
Right.
Why? Why would you do that to me? You know what I mean?
I see where she gets it from.
What?
Lily.
Oh, her genius?
Her why?
Her critical thinking?
Her why? But why?
Genius. Yeah, I'm genius. I can't figure out noon and midnight. It's always kicked my ass, though.
Really?
It really has. Yeah, it's one of the many things like that where I'm like, wait, what?
How confused would you be if we say kickoff at 0:00?
That would help. Yeah, it would help. 100 hours or 1200. You know what I mean? Like they do in a lot of other places.
One thing that ever gave me trouble with the clocks is remember when you were little and you had to do the clock, you had to draw the hands. and I used to get so irritated with my teacher because she was like, okay, the big hand, but it wasn't that even. But she was like, Randy, your hands are too even, okay? Because we can't tell. I was like, how can you not tell us at 3 o'clock, lady? All right.
Your 3 hand was too long?
Yes. No, it wasn't long.
Oh, your big hand
my
was
big
too
hand wasn't
short?
long enough.
Got
yeah.
it.
I was like, dude, it drove me damn absolutely crazy.
Is that something that they still have to learn?
Yes.
It is. Yeah, well, because everything's analog now.
Yeah,
like,
but no, yeah, you still have to do.
Or sorry, digital. Everything's digital.
Yes,
now.
yes, you still have to do it.
Okay, that's good. They should have to know how to do stuff like that.
Yes,
but they don't need to.
No,
you
they
know
don't
what I
need
mean?
to. They don't need to.
Everybody's gonna be like, "What time is it?" It's 1:04.
Yes.
That's what my phone says.
Yeah,
and that clock we have right there says 1:04.
The digital clock.
I do
right
keep
there.
it analog on my Apple Watch though, just because I'm a throwback.
Me too. I mean, you both.
Look at us.
Yes,
and then you struggle to tell what midnight.
And then
is.
I don't know when midnight is. It's like, wait a minute.
That is all right.
It's always kicked my ass, just like hurricane watch and hurricane warning. It's like, doesn't it seem like hurricane watch should be the dangerous one?
Yeah,
because you could watch it.
No,
but hurricane warning is
your in-laws. I was talking to Jim and Julie about the trip they had just came on and the cruise they were on. They were like, yeah, we had to like miss several dates. Because of a cyclone?
Yeah, there was a cyclone in the ocean.
Man, please.
That's not what you want.
No, that's not what you want, bruh.
Out there in the middle of the ocean.
The middle of the ocean?
21 days. They're like, yeah, we're not going to be able to go to this island because there's a cyclone.
Cyclone, Andy.
Okay, so I guess we'll just stay in the middle of the ocean then? You can drive away from them, I guess?
Can you get me a helicopter out here? Let me get me up out of here, man. A cyclone? Hell no.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question about the clock situation. We lost power the other night during one of the storms, and so all the clocks in my house were blinking. When you reset clocks, if it is, say, 8:15 p.m., do you make sure on your clock, like, the p.m. button is...
Do not care.
I'll be honest with you. I don't think we have any clocks that have the AM or PM button.
Do not care.
Because the only ones I have that go out like that now are like microwave and oven.
Who does the fixing of the time?
Me.
Oh, no, she does.
I'm the time
I'll let her
guy.
do it.
I'm the time guy. I'm big on that.
Really?
And yeah, because I might get confused.
Yeah, I'll
obviously.
let her do all that stuff.
You have to stand there and make sure that they match as close to the second as possible.
They all have to be exactly the same.
Yeah. Really?
If the one over the door is 4 minutes slower than the one on the microwave, then I might be late to something.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't. Oh yeah.
Because we're always cutting it close in my family.
Yeah. No,
Like,
I don't. I think that.
what I'll do, and she's probably listening, but it's okay. She knows I do this. I'll switch her clock in her car to where it's faster. So it says it's 1:08, but it's actually 1:01. Because she thinks it's 1:08, so she's gonna move. Because my wife is perpetually 10 to 15 minutes late to everything.
Really?
Yeah. So I just kind of game the system a little bit to try to help out.
I'm never late. I'll cut like this morning. I thought I was gonna be late to work, but that was because of construction. And I don't ever take the highway here, but I had to actually take the highway to work this morning, and I forget how 85 is in the morning.
Sometimes,
dude, I was like, come on, man. You know, I was like, well, my tent's dark enough. I can get in this HOV lane. I'm cool. You know, but I mean, yeah, it was one of them mornings. But no, I'm like, my wife, the only time my wife is like always up and alert when it has something to do with her stuff. Like if a trip or something like that, 5 o'clock, she's up.
Oh, yeah.
Ready to roll. Waking everybody ass up. You let it be something else. All right, I'm getting ready. I mean, yeah, man. Like, but no, I don't touch the clock. And if I do touch it, or like, because we have the microwave over the oven with the stove, both of them have clocks. I always make sure that the microwave is 2 minutes faster.
The issue I'm dealing with right now, and this is important stuff. We're going to talk about all our clocks in our house for the next couple minutes, so bear with us. For whatever reason, mine are not working. Like my battery powered analog clocks are stopping. But then they'll restart, and so it's always wrong, and it's very confusing. To the point where the one over the door, I took it apart like a couple months ago and cleaned out all the little gears and whatnot, put it back together, and it worked for a while. And now it's not working again.
Get a new one.
I'm gonna have to get a new one.
Yeah, dog.
But she got it for me for like Valentine's Day.
I understand it. You can still keep it.
I'll keep it. Yeah, keep a broken
yeah,
clock.
you can no, you don't.
Even a broken clock's right twice a day.
But there you go,
Randy.
right there. But you can just
me.
Just put it up. And all that, those momentous and all those different things, you can keep it.
I know, but it's so confusing because then it's like, oh, it's 7:06. No, it isn't. That clock's broken.
But again, you know this clock is broken, so you don't have to actually.
It's going to play a trick on me.
That's what I'm saying. Like, because you know it's broken, you don't have to be like. You don't have to take it down because of what it means to you. Your wife got it for Valentine's Day, all that stuff.
I'm just going to try to fix it.
You might as well.
I'll try to fix it. Brendan Sorsby is leaving Texas Tech.
Yes.
He is going to leave college. He is going to drop his lawsuit against the NCAA, and he is going to declare for the supplemental draft. So after all this,
Andy,
Brendan Sorsby's not even going to play college football next year.
Yeah.
Which I guess is the right solution, right? Like he gambled on his own team. He's not supposed to play college
He's not
football
supposed
anymore.
to play.
Now, this isn't exactly how it was supposed to go. But he makes a decision to withdraw, and so he's
I go back to something we said at we started the show, and then the thought process that this was not going to be as big a deal as he thought it was going to be. Really?
Well, I don't know. That's just sort of some of my. That's my read on it.
But the thing about it, I can see that where you're going with this.
If you were gonna go to the trouble to hire Jeffrey Kessler
and if
to
you
fight the
yes.
NCAA,
yes.
you knew there was a pretty good chance you were gonna win.
Yes,
right.
Was this one of the things right there, Blanc? Because Kessler was like, okay, might as well go on. Him not wanting to blemish his record, him not wanting to lose.
Well, he didn't lose.
No,
right?
what I'm saying is because even he came out with the letter of, if they tried to go over this judgment, all these different things, he'll sue them and all these different things. And it's one of those things where you're like, okay, let me cut my losses.
Oh, he definitely needs to still have it look like he won because he did.
Yes.
And now Sorsby's not playing, but it's not because I lost the court case. It's because he decided he didn't want to play. Now, I don't know. I mean, I think probably what happened was they talked about what the Big 12 is now doing and the lawsuit that they're filing and the power that they were able to get or trying to get. And it seemed like there's a chance that when the football season comes around, he wouldn't be able to play.
Yeah.
And then the supplementary draft would be over, and then he'd be up Blank Creek without a paddle.
Who is they? Sorsby and Kessler or Texas Tech?
To me, I would think I think the person that made this decision, right? The person that brought this to the table and said, hey, I think maybe the best thing to do would be to go to the supplemental draft and not try to play this season. I would assume that would be Sorsby's camp.
That's Sorsby's camp.
I would assume that would
Texas
be
Tech
Sorsby's
is not.
camp.
Texas Tech looked like they were willing to absorb whatever it was going to come at them.
Yeah,
they were looking like, okay, we'll ride with this until they tell us we can't. But we're not going to sit up there and tell you, you know what, you might need to leave. We're going to sit here, and if they make stipulations where you can't play, then that's fine. We'll deal with that.
Yeah,
but we're going to keep it until they tell us to.
I never bought the idea that Texas Tech might do the right thing and not let Brendan Sorsby play because it wouldn't be within the spirit of whatever. I never bought that, and everything they said flew in the face of that. They were like, we're right, we're going to fight for what's right.
They had a 22-minute video.
Yeah,
a 22-minute video.
Yes.
No, this was him in his camp saying, basically, is it worth it? Because it's a possibility that you might not play, and then you have to wait all this time to go into the whatever.
And I don't know if doing this kind
of keeps him money.
I don't know if this sheds him a little bit from this conversation now and this narrative, but there's a world in which this college football season was not going to be fun for him.
No,
he was public enemy
Booed
number one
everywhere. Those different things,
and not everybody's built for that. Some people that would have been great, and they would have used that as a chip on the shoulder and played better and blah blah blah. Some people, and we talked about this in the last week with this, is some people are not ready for that kind of stuff.
But Andy, look at this. He ain't overcoming no odds. You know what I'm saying? People are going to put it to the feel-good story and all that. You're not overcoming no damn odds. You damn gambled.
Right.
Now, you freaking gambled.
That would have had to been the story they told themselves to sort of make it seem like it's us against the world or whatever.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I could understand being in that position and be like, you know what? This whole thing seems like it's about to be no fun.
Yeah.
Now, $5 million to play college football does seem like fun.
Yes.
And the team was going to be pretty good. And if he played well, who knows? He might have upped his draft stock. But just to be like, you know what? If I go to the supplemental draft right now, I'm going to get taken.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where, if it's third round, fourth round, whatever. Somebody's going to take me. Mm-hmm. Then I have an opportunity this year to try to go play in the NFL.
Right.
At the very least, be on a roster and this is over with. And I don't know. Having this over with seems... To me, it seems like it would be appealing.
You're on the way anyways to realize the dream that you always wanted to do. That's play in the National Football League. You're going to get an opportunity to do that. Now, your biggest thing right now is, one, are you still going to be in these mandated, I don't even know, they're court-mandated classes or whatever that you have to do?
They're not.
Okay, they're not. So does that mean you're going to leave it? And you're going to be like, okay, now I can go on with my life. I don't have to do this because I was doing this to play for Texas Tech. Or was this really the disease that your team, your lawyer, put into play to make people feel sorry for your ass?
Yep, that's a really
because the NFL is going to want to know.
They're going to want to know.
They're going to want to know.
And the team that takes you is probably going to want you to complete that program.
Why wouldn't
right?
you?
They're going to want you to do some stuff like that.
But that's what I'm saying. But why wouldn't you? And so when you get ready for, as we're talking about the supplemental draft, like he'll be on an NFL roster this year.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, he's going to miss a whole year of football, but he's still a young quarterback that's going to need time before he's ready to play or whatever like that. That's why I'm like, who can use the court? I think Arizona. I know they got Carson Beck out there. I understand that, but like him or who else we say? Jets.
Yeah.
The Steelers.
Geno Smith is about to be the starter for the Jets.
Yes, the Steelers. Those kind of teams. That
Browns.
Well, Munkin said that doesn't feel about right.
It seems like
Munkin said that already.
They got enough going on.
Munkin just said that.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Good. Because I know that their name kind of comes up.
Yeah, he said
dude.
That really doesn't make much sense for us right now.
Good answer.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't. I mean, they probably need to try every quarterback they can. But just for what their quarterback situation has been forever now, just to invite more drama into it probably doesn't seem like the right thing to do. Yeah. That's the big story of the day. It's brought to you by QC Kinetics, non-surgical treatment for joint pain.
Braves, because we're about to have BA on tonight. So Braves back at home tonight, series against the Giants. We talked about that. Grant Holmes on the mound. Drake Baldwin will be back in attendance behind the mound.
And maybe Baldwin will go to the game too.
You never know, man.
He might be here to watch a World Cup match or something like that. I'm not sure. I don't know what Doug Baldwin's up to. Also Filipino.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
Believe me, I know every Filipino professional football player.
I used to.
Yes, every single one of them.
My family's interest in that has dwindled over the last couple of years.
Yeah, I would think so.
All right, Brandon Adams is going to join us next. We'll get back into all kinds of different college football discussions with him, and we'll get to an AMA in about half an hour as well. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
With the 8th pick, the Atlanta Hawks select.
It's almost here. The NBA Draft.
And we've got you covered with our exclusive NBA Draft Night special. Check out our live draft coverage Tuesday the 23rd.
As Mike Conti and Andy Bunker give you all the action of the 2026 NBA Draft live from State Farm Arena.
Very, very cool. Hey!
When it comes to the NBA Draft, nobody's got you covered like us. Our Hawks play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
In a College World Series elimination game, number 6 Texas dominated number 7 Alabama 14-2, ending the Crimson Tide season. The Longhorns offense exploded behind shortstop Adrian Rodriguez, who made history by hitting for just the 3rd cycle in College World Series history and driving in 7 runs. I think this gives Texas the momentum to win it all. Hook 'em. I'm Addie Bates.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Girl, it's back. We've been waiting. I love that honey pepper pimento sandwich.
And that pineapple dragon fruit and Sprite is everything. It's got that razzle-dazzle that makes you stop and say, okay, wait a minute.
I love the creaminess of the pimento cheese. It's savory, it's bold, it's flavorful.
Our faves are back. High five, girl.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
What an atmosphere tonight. The stands are packed. Down here, 2 fans side by side, both holding a Heineken. Promising start. The chant begins. Listen to that. Perfect sync. Corner coming in. They lean forward together and goal! Arms up. They cheers. Wait, that's a hug. That's a hug. Let's check the replay. Yes, 2 strangers at kickoff. Friends by full time.
fans have more friends. Find yours in the stands. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
A big job doesn't have to mean juggling multiple vendors throughout a project. With the Home Depot's expanded assortment of supplies, you can get everything you need for the entire job from one partner. More sizes, more selection, more of the quality you can trust. Source and supply the entire job when you access thousands of products not available in stores. Because at the Home Depot, it's our business to supply yours.
Whoa, what's all this? These screens, the food?
All for the game, bro.
Dude, let us pitch in.
No need. I've got it all covered. With T-Mobile, I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet.
No way. Really?
Yep, and the price of my plan won't change for 5 years.
Wow, I'm definitely switching to T-Mobile.
Goal!
Here's to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle fast, easy to set up, all-in 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. And your plan price? Guaranteed for 5 years. Stay connected con tu gente and catch every match with T-Mobile. Join now at T-Mobile.com.
Price guarantee on talk, tax, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Savings based on third line free via monthly bill credits. Internet discount with $15 in monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Qualifying credit required. Credits may take up to 2 bill cycles and will stop if you cancel any lines or change plans.
My uncle's Maytag washer lasted over 37 years. His motto, buy once, cry once. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello. When I started A1 Garage Door Service, I thought about my uncle's Maytag. Most garage door springs get about 10,000 cycles or 3 to 5 years. Our Max Life springs last over 100,000 cycles. That's a minimum of 30 years. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 Garage Door Service today or schedule online at a1garage.com.
A1 from day one.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Let me tell you about the Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite. It's bright, it's bubbly, it's back.
The Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich, it's so rich, and you can choose between the original or the spicy filet.
Ooh, boy.
And then you got those pickled jalapenos tucked right under the filet, and then just to top it all off, you've got a little honey drizzle right on top.
Okay, now I'm a pimento fan.
And I'm feeling the dragon fruit.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
Brought to you by Cosm, opening in Atlanta this summer.
Cosm is coming to Atlanta, redefining what's possible with the world's greatest fan experience. All the biggest moments in sports, all the biggest immersive entertainment. When you can't be there, be at Cosm. Tickets on sale now.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Braves pitcher Spencer Strider had an MRI yesterday after dealing with elbow inflammation. It showed no structural damage, but he won't be pitching for the next 4 weeks. Atlanta starts a series with the Giants tonight with Grant Holmes starting at 7:15. And Texas Tech quarterback Brendan Sorsby plans to enter the NFL supplemental draft after parting ways with Texas Tech. I'm Allie Mack.
And now, an actual Andy and Randy listener. There's actually a few out there.
Welcome back to the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Andy Bunker, Randy McMichael, two brothers from another mother.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Minutes away from an AMA to wrap things up here on a Tuesday afternoon. Phone lines will be open at 404-726-0929. Any question, any topic. A lot of uncommon topics today. You know what I mean? A lot of soccer,
yes.
Some legal stuff, a little bit of baseball, clocks.
Yes.
We've done a lot of stuff today. So
yes.
a lot of stuff to choose from for the AMA in 20 minutes from right now. Brandon Adams joins us at this time on Tuesdays, host of the Dog Nation Daily Podcast, fresh back from Omaha. Too soon. Seems like.
Yeah, too soon, certainly. Obviously, Georgia's still playing. If they find a way to start winning again, then we may be back out there for the final. But I tell you, my first time going, I was there to see the game against Texas on Saturday and the media lead up to all of that. This event does not disappoint. It's a really special, it's a niche sporting event. Not everybody's into it, but man, if you are and you get a chance to go out there, I got to tell you, every single thing I'd ever heard about, it's a great thing, it really is. Omaha rolls at the red carpet. It's cool to be that close to the baseball. It's just really, really very fun.
And the Jell-O shots?
You know what? I did. The truth is, it's two things. A, I don't like, and I certainly drink plenty, but I don't like Jell-O.
Right.
And there is no graceful way to like consume these things.
That is true.
So we did some video content around the Jell-O shots, but if you'll notice, there is none of me actually consuming the Jell-O shot because I just can't do it gracefully. It's like dribbling down my face. Like, it's just the whole thing is just really undignified.
No, there's no cool way to take a
There
Jell-O
is
shot.
not.
No, there really is.
Like, you could just take a shot and you're fine.
Yeah,
whatever,
exactly.
toast
That's a
it.
little bit different.
Maybe you like tequila and a lime. I don't know, but like you got to get the Jell-O loose.
Because,
you got to hope it comes out. If it
because-
doesn't, then
yeah.
it might plop out.
Because it's Jell-O. I mean, like, it's Jell-O. It's
It is.
congealed. Like, it's Jell-O.
Yes.
And it's a lot of it. And if you did a bunch of those things, man, when it's all said and done, you've consumed a lot of Jell-O.
True.
Yes.
Sometimes they have them in like those syringes.
Yeah.
I'm against that as well.
Yes.
Yeah, I have seen that. I am also against that, too.
Take a firm stance against that.
I would agree.
Let's get into the Sorsby stuff.
Please.
There's been very different news every single week as it relates to this. Last week he was going to play because he got an injunction and it didn't matter that he gambled. This week he's going to go to the supplemental draft for why? Why did they choose to do this?
I think what Texas Tech realized was it's one thing to be okay making enemies. It's a far different thing to realize you have no friends. And in the midst of all of this, I think that Texas Tech discovered they were completely alone on an island and they were never, at least theoretically, going to get cooperation from anybody on anything else again because they had really, really isolated themselves on the basis of this issue. And to me, it's interesting because we all sit in here and talk and from different perspectives, but man, we want college sports to thrive. We hope it survives, and it takes some fighting to get to that point. But what these other Big 12 schools showed, I tell you, I still give a lot of credit to Georgia Athletic Director Josh Brooks, who I think got the ball rolling on some of this with his initial, condemnation of Texas Tech around all of this. What it shows you is you can fight and win. And look, I'm not anti-billionaire necessarily, but I don't want a billionaire just to buy college football. And Cody Campbell's got the kind of money where he almost could. He's also got a will to power that gives him a chance to have a lot of authority. But he got thwarted in this. The Big 12 said, no, you're not getting your way on this. We feel like we are on firm footing, and they won. And I do take some comfort from that.
NCAA, they got their A's back.
Well, it's funny. So the NCAA is the one that lost in court. But in this case, it's the Big 12 who are like, okay, well, we weren't mentioned in this. And I do think that gives you an idea towards the path forward. The NCAA is essentially a powerless organization now. But in the case of like the individual conferences or the college football playoff, it seems like they just have a little more authority, a little greater chance to win in some of this. So moving forward, when you need something to happen, much like this, it's going to be more like a conference or perhaps the college football playoff operating as a governing body that has a better chance of getting a positive outcome than the NCAA because they just can't seem to win with anything.
It almost seems worse for the NCAA because the Big 12 is like, all right, fine, we'll just do it ourselves since you guys can't do anything. Because we talked yesterday or whenever it was about how the NCAA has to fight this tooth and nail to try to get a little bit of dignity back. And they obviously may have tried to do that, but the Big 12 was able to do it on their own, which to me makes them look kind of even more sad. But I do wonder if what the Big 12 did here, like big picture, obviously if someone gets caught gambling again, I don't know, that situation will be handled on its own. But is there a bigger picture take from what the Big 12 was able to do as far as like, hey, we want to enforce our own bylaws. We want to do this in this case that you could apply more broadly?
Well, two things. Thing number one, as you said, because Sorsby did something that most people view as just a step too far. He bet on games he was involved with. I think the Big 12 felt like they were on the side of the angels, so to speak, that they felt like they were in the right. And so therefore anything they did to win was justified in doing so. But the other part of this is, people sometimes don't like the intersection of like, say, politics and all of this. But the Big 12 had no problem getting the other attorneys general from like Oklahoma, Utah. Right. It's like sometimes if you want to fight to win, you got to fight a little dirty. Right. You got to use every weapon perhaps at your disposal. And they had no problem leaning on some of what they thought were their friendly politicians to go up against a friendly politician on the other side. Before all this came out yesterday, it just seemed like this was getting nastier and nastier and nastier. But some fights are worth fighting, and that's what the Big 12 chose to do here.
Do you think there's a way, or is it bad blood now between, you think, Texas Tech and the Big 12?
I think probably not, because of the fact that Texas Tech did stand down. I think there would have been bad blood almost to an unprecedented level, because I don't think we've seen, at least unless memory's failing, this degree of square off, where it was one school that's probably the most resource school in the Big 12 compared to every other school in the conference. I don't think we've ever really seen this before. We see every now and then a little dust up, but this was something more significant. But because Texas Tech stood down, I think they realized they misplayed their legal hand, and I won't get into the weeds on that, but I think that Texas Tech misplayed their legal hand, which opened the door for the Big 12. Once they realized they'd been backed into a corner, they took the knee. And at that point, I think whatever bad blood there was, it probably does start to heal now, because of their own choice, of their own volition, Texas Tech stood down.
So what do we all do now? Because I was ready to hate watch Texas Tech all year, and I don't really hate them now. I never cared about them before, and this didn't go the way that it was going to. So, but then also Josh Brooks wasn't going to schedule them, and you know what I mean? Everyone was going to ostracize Texas Tech forever. Well, this thing isn't actually going to happen. So do we not hate them or what?
Well, I think for the average fan, though, there is still some of the – I think the Big 12 will make peace. I think the average fan looks at this as a – man, this guy's just trying to throw his money and weight around talking about Cody Campbell.
So I can still be mad at Cody Campbell.
I think that's probably the case. There's also the natural curiosity of, well, how good is this backup quarterback? He must not be very good at all if Texas Tech was willing to break every protocol and standard of decency to get Sorsby playing. This other guy must not be very good. And so now we get to examine our curiosity and find out just how true that might be.
Well, I think he's a good player.
I think Will Hammond's pretty good.
I think he's a good player. He's just young. I think that's the
and he was hurt.
Now
tore his ACL.
Now would be as far as this whole Congress thing, the Dort Cruz bill or whatever it is.
Well, they have made some, slight alteration to this, a little bit additional protection for, say, Olympic sports and things like that, but they're trying to move forward with it. All the stuff that the SEC doesn't like about, provisions for pooling media rights and prohibition against further conference expansion, that remains in it. I guess it'll be interesting to see, and this is not really a topic for this show, but is Cody Campbell, who's thought to be the main influence on how the bill got written in the first place, is he politically wounded from all what he's gone through with this, that suddenly any chance this bill had of passing is now diminished because of that? As I said, I don't really know. It's not really a topic for us probably within this show necessarily anyway, but they are still trying to push forward with it. The two senators that are involved are as serious as ever, but I do believe, and it's a total coincidence, I think, but I do believe because of the way the Sorsby situation played out, it's going to probably complicate that a bit more.
No, I think you're right. I think Cody Campbell was pretty sure that he could just play by whatever rules. And the fact that this didn't go their way and the whole conference was look, we get it. You guys have money and stuff, but no offense, you're pretty new to the party. Texas Tech's been a fine football program for a long time.
That's right.
All of a sudden he's trying to buy his way into being whatever, one of the big dogs. The fact that this didn't go their way, I think, does hurt his status or whatever in terms of the grand scheme of things in college football, certainly where he was trying to buy his way into.
It's almost like he's become too famous. That at one point in time, if I said who Cody Campbell is on a show like this where you have sports fans of all different varieties, you might have to explain who he is. Since we've been having these discussions, Campbell, you may not recognize his face, but you know the name. And that's a level of fame that probably becomes problematic because I do think he becomes the face of what a lot of people would say, this is what's wrong with college athletics. This guy with his $8 billion in his pocket, he's trying to buy this sport and really manipulate it for his benefit. In the midst of all of this, he's probably become almost too famous for his own good.
Oh, man. Samson was talking to me about my son. He said that I guess Georgia flipped a offensive line for Florida.
They did.
Yeah, that was committed for a week.
He had been committed for a week. So at one point in time, this was a guy he's from Lithonia. His name's Kennedy Jackson. Georgia had been really interested in him. Florida swooped in. Now, they'll tell the story a little different now, but at one point in time, they were big and bad and bragging about the fact that they locked him down, probably paid him some NIL money so he wouldn't take the visit to Georgia. Well, lo and behold, Florida's money doesn't stretch as far as it used to, apparently, because Kennedy Jackson still visited Georgia. Georgia made the pitch to him. A few days later, he is flipping away. This is recruiting stuff, kind of the way it used to be. Feels pretty fun.
It is. It's fun to talk about flipping recruits.
I'm also happy. John Summerall's pretty new to the job there, but he's already settled in. He's already taken his first L to Georgia. That's something that Florida coaches are going to get pretty comfortable doing. Summerall's getting settled in, and he takes a pretty big recruiting L here. So I would say that all's right in the world, at least from the pro-Georgia perspective.
Okay.
Yeah, well, that's just, I mean, again, we don't talk a ton of recruiting.
I heard you laugh because he's like, he was been committed since June 2nd. I was like, it's the 11th. What the hell you mean been committed since June 2nd?
Lot can change in a week, Randy. Look at Sorsby. Sorsby won his injunction a week ago, and now he's not going to play. Anyway, Brandon, we appreciate you guys. As always. Brandon Adams there, host of the Dog Nation Daily podcast. Follow him on Twitter at Dog Nation Daily as well. Every single Tuesday at this time, talking legal stuff in college, injunctions and whatnot.
Junction.
I know.
What's your function?
We're learning a lot about the court system, which is good.
Are we really?
With the World Cup, we're learning about geography.
Yes.
And with
makes sense.
the off season and the injunctions and whatnot in college football.
And we're learning the proper pronunciation of countries.
Turkey. You never know.
I ain't never in my life heard. They must have just changed that.
They must have.
They had to just change. They did just change it? Okay.
They must have. Who knows what they might be by next week?
Yeah. Turks. No, that's Turks and Caicos.
They're different. But maybe they're friends. I don't know. We'll get to the AMA coming up next. 404-726-0929. Any question, any topic, geography or legal related or otherwise, we'll answer next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi?
They even brought their own devices and spellbook.
You didn't give them the new Wi-Fi password, right?
No.
That's good.
I gave them our old one. Because Xfinity lets us keep the same network name and password so devices connect instantly.
What do they want Wi-Fi for anyways?
Better not to know. Plausible deniability.
Get streaming or scheming instantly with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in one price for the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi for 5 years. Guaranteed. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Bobby Jones Golf Course Atlanta and BobbyJonesGC.com. Now, if you look out your window right now or you're driving around, it's not really golf weather. I saw something about like a tropical depression coming through or whatever. So maybe you're not going to be on the golf course for the next couple of days. But it is that time of year where we are going to be trying to play a lot of golf. And Bobby Jones Golf Course is a great place to start. Maybe you only have time to practice. They've got a full practice facility. The range is open 7 days a week. They've got a putting course where you can work on your putting. They've got a par 3 course, a 5-hole par 3 course where you can work on your short game. And as I always tell you, this time of year, they've got golf camps for kids, ages 5 through 12. For more information on those golf camps, you go over to the website. They're week-long, and they're going on right now. So if you're looking for activities for your kids, maybe you're looking to get your kids started in the game of golf. Maybe they already have a little bit of golf, and you want to get them better. Bobby Jones Golf Course, a great place for that. For more information, go to the website at BobbyJonesGC.com.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd. To the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Did you know you can save up to $35 on your next fill-up? Redeem your fuel points for big savings at the pump. Exclusions apply. See site for details. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you. Licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. all the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus, a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Thanks for calling Reliable Heating and Air.
Yeah, hi, this is the executive assistant for Athens' most famous four-legged football fan. The Doghouse AC is down.
We're on the way. And since he's a Comfort Club member, there's no service call fee and any needed repair is covered.
You hear that, buddy? Oh, yeah, Reliable's on the way.
Get any size air conditioner for just $69.99 a month, 0 down, and an unbeatable lifetime warranty. Get your free estimate at ReliableAir.com. Proud sponsors of the Georgia Bulldogs.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Imagining a home with new floors? Now imagine fighting traffic to visit a big box store, hoping you can find someone who knows the difference between vinyl plank and vinyl records, then trying to choose flooring based on a sample stuck to a shelf under harsh fluorescent lights. Sound like fun? We didn't think so. There's a better way to shop for new flooring. Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage, because shopping for floors is just better at home. During your free in-home consultation, an Empire flooring expert brings hundreds of samples of today's most stylish, durable, and high-quality floors to your home. You'll get an all-inclusive, no-obligation price quote right on the spot. That's the Home Floor Advantage, and it's only available at Empire Today. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. That's $500 off with code RADIO. You know the number.
800-588-2300 Empire.
Offer may not be applied to sales or combined with other coupons, discounts, or savings. Terms apply.
We're queuing up your questions with the Middays AMA.
Ask me anything. Call me now. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by Right From The Heart, rightfromtheheart.org. AMA to wrap the show up every single day here on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Final hour of the show brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time at ReliableAir.com. What?
Sorry.
Sorry about that.
Real quick. Last time, Dukes and Bell, again, they'll be at Twin Peaks in Buckhead today for a watch party and all those different things. It's brought to you by Michelob Ultra, but they will be giving away tickets today to the South Africa Chesney match that's going to be in Atlanta.
That's a World Cup game.
It's a World Cup game.
They're giving away tickets to a World Cup game.
Yes, so make sure you guys get over there, Dukes and Bell.
That's crazy.
Twin Peaks and Buckhead.
That might be the best prize in the history of the station.
Awesome.
Like, there's been a lot of really good prizes, but like we're giving away tickets to a World Cup game? That's really cool.
Yes.
Also, you can hear Georgia and Texas tonight in the College World Series on this very radio station.
There we go.
As Georgia tries to continue their run in Omaha. Let's start with Richard because he's on a school bus, and I just want to know why. Hey, Richard.
I'm on a school bus, Andy, because I drive a school bus for a living, sir.
That's a great answer.
But I'm not driving right now, okay? I got to get that clear on the air.
Make sure you do that.
Can't talk to y'all.
No problem.
Yeah.
While I'm driving.
Hands-free and whatnot. We get it.
All right, real quick. I actually have two questions, but I just asked the one. With the way the Braves kind of struggle in closeout games as far as series goes, do y'all feel like that's a legitimate concern for the playoffs? I'll hang up and listen.
Well, I mean, the Braves are 15-5 in rubber matches this year, so they've won the series with the series in limbo at that rate.
Yes,
I think they're 3-3 in games that are
sweep chance record.
Sweep chance record, yeah. Their sweep chance record is 3-3. So, no,
I don't find
no.
it.
The problem I have is their pitching staff is hurt.
They're banged up. They're banged up.
Yeah.
But no, I think that's one of them things, Andy, that is doesn't need to be a topic, but I understand why it is.
What?
What he was talking about as far as something to worry about in that part.
Look, if the thing you can't do is sweep the series every time, then you're pretty good.
That's what I'm saying. Like that means you're winning the series themselves.
And again, I know the Braves like last week sucked. A couple
Yeah.
rain delays. One game got rained out. They went 1-4 last week, I think. Still have the best record in baseball.
Yeah.
You know?
I think they're okay.
They're still good now. Again, I know Acuna got hurt and Strider's out for a while too. So I get it. I understand it wasn't a fun week, but get back at it tonight. Hopefully they can win. All right, Walter's in Atlanta. Hey, Walter.
What's going on, fellas? I want to say Happy Father's Day to everybody real quick, man. Happy Father's Day week or leading into the weekend.
Thank you.
Yeah, but real quick, I'm in the trenches. I'm in the fatherhood trenches, if you will, or the newborn trenches.
Mm-hmm.
I'm either cooking or like washing dishes or cleaning up throw up or something like that. I have yet to get to the gym in like a month, and I can see it already. Like my shirts are starting to fit tight, and I just basically erased all the progress I made last year.
Right.
If at all, did you guys gain? I know Randy probably did it when he was in the league or whatnot, but did y'all gain any weight or like any pounds because y'all had to tend to the baby or whatnot? Like, I know I didn't gain weight, but I don't know if you guys have ever done that.
I didn't notice it like that. I mean, I will say for me, because when Ashley was pregnant both times, I went no booze for 9 months.
Yes.
So I slimmed real down because of that.
Yes.
And then when the baby was born, just having some
I
drinks.
don't think so. I don't never remember. I've always eaten the same way I've eaten, but like I'm down like 8 pounds to be back because I got from the Philippines because I didn't eat a lot. Well, I'm used to eating and sweating my ass off over there.
Right.
But like as far as when I went let's see, because I retired. Samson was born, but I was still working out a little bit. When Bash was born, I was, we was COVID. I was eating bread and everything.
One thing, you can do though, that baby, how much do you think that baby weighs? Newborn, 10, 15?
Right.
I mean, that's a kettlebell. Start doing some squats. Seriously, both kids, it's a good way to get them to go to sleep because you're just doing motion.
Them?
I would sit there with Jack outside the crib and squat.
Would you?
Yeah,
really?
And then put him in there. And then honestly, every time, make a bottle, 10 push-ups. Every time, you could make a little workout out of it. Because it's stuff you're going to be doing over and over again.
There you go, right there.
Yeah.
There you go.
Just do the taking care of the baby workouts. But I really would do a ton of lunges and squats and stuff while I was holding them out of the crib.
I've never heard that.
Because then they just go to sleep.
Very interesting.
Or the only way we could get Lily to go to sleep when she was really little was on the yoga ball, just bouncing on the yoga ball, and she would go to sleep like that too. So yeah, just make a workout out of it. Buckeye Bill is in McDonough. Hello, Bill.
Randy and Andy, I'm starting to learn your this segment.
All right.
Big question.
Okay.
We're going on a family reunion boat ride, whatever. And my niece and my daughter graduated at the same time, and neither one of them went to their graduations. They were mad and they didn't want to go on the cruise. Now my daughter want to go on the cruise, and it cost me double money to do it. What would you guys do? What would Andy do when his children get old enough to make decisions like that? And Randy, I'm sure your children, you've made that decision before, so I'll get off the phone and give me some advice, please.
Thank you, Bill.
What?
I know I'm confused about the graduation thing.
Yeah. It's what it sounded like. Initially, they did not want to go on the cruise. So they did not get a ticket. Now they want to go on the cruise, but it's going to cost twice as much because they're about to go.
Oh.
I'm going to give you my piece of advice. What would be happening in my family?
They're
going. No, they're going.
They're going?
Yeah. You can't go leave them at home.
Well, I can't.
They're going.
I actually asked if you wanted to go. You said no, so why I got to pay double for you?
And make them pay half.
Man, please.
It depends to me how
you don't put something on it.
It depends on how old they are.
Because there's certain age, like Isaiah, Kai, Sean, they're old enough to make decisions they want to go. Samson, you going?
Right.
Now they're older. No.
But they're also old enough.
Say how old they were.
They'll have to pay for it,
right?
Yeah, you gonna get. I'm not gonna.
I don't remember if he said how old they were.
Well, graduated.
I'm presuming this is real graduation, not like graduating from first grade.
At the very least, I would assume they're graduated from high school.
Because
right?
But like again, I will like they're my oldest 3 kids. They're old enough. If you make a decision like that, you don't want to go. Then last second, because they try to do that all the time. I'm like, hold on, you grown
right
now. You expect daddy to pay like it was this price when I asked you.
Exactly.
And now is this price.
If you offered to pay when it was that price,
exactly,
and they didn't want to go,
exactly,
and now it's double, and they do want to go, and they're grown up, well, then they pay for it.
Yep.
You can come.
You are grown.
Yeah, but you have to pay. That would, I mean,
that's
easy for me to say. My kids are 5 and 3 right now. I'm paying for everything, and they're coming with us. And I would, if we're having a family reunion boat trip, I would want my kids to be there.
Like your whole family?
I'd probably fork over the money.
Yeah.
I'm talking tough. They're 5 and 3.
Ain't no way in the hell Randy's paying for it.
Yeah, I'm
let you know right now. And I love mine. But if you grown as hell, I told y'all something.
Yeah.
That's what I said. You grown.
I know what you mean.
If you out my house and grown, which these 3 are, don't think that you still get privileges of being in my house.
I don't know if he said if they were moved out. I was thinking it more as like a high school graduation.
I want so badly for my future to be what you're saying, but I know for sure it's going to be what you're saying. All right, Josh is in Swanee. Hey, Josh.
Hey, guys. Thanks for taking my call. I have a question for Randy. Randy, I got 4 common phrases that we've all heard. I'd like to get your rankings as far as dorkiness, one being the most dorky.
Okay.
All right, so the first one is when someone refers to Waffle House as Wahoo.
Oh, yes.
The second one is Hotlanta.
Oh, yes.
The third one is when someone refers to the South as the Dirty South.
Yes.
And then number 4 is when someone says apps when referring to appetizers at a restaurant.
Ooh, those are all pretty bad.
Boy.
Pretty bad.
What's his name?
Josh.
Josh, those are all awful.
Can we throw Margs in there when somebody's talking about a margarita?
Margs and apps, put them together.
Put them together. Put Margs and apps together.
Because people often do that at the same
100%.
time.
I'm going to go Margs and apps because that drives me
That's number 1?
freaking insane.
That's worse than Wahoo?
It drives me insane. It's not about Wahoo. It's just weird.
I don't like it.
Dirty South, I hate. Yeah. All right. Hotlanta, I definitely hate.
Can't say that.
But I hate apps. And I'll tell you why I hate it because of when I was first introduced to it. And the guy who said it was like smacking his lips. And we're at a table full of us.
And this is a friend or
These are teammates. We're at a nice restaurant. I never forget what happened.
This is an NFL football
We
player.
were in Arizona. We playing the damn Cardinals. And we used to always be a group of us. We would all go to dinner when we got into town. And we would get the back room at a very nice steakhouse and everything like that. And we're sitting there. And he's like, hey, guys, I think I'm going to order some apps. And and all of us stopped in park. We're just talking blank. We're drinking wine and everything. And he said, hey, guys.
So white guy.
No.
No?
No.
Huh. The impression sounded white.
But it was.
Wow.
Hey, guys. Want to get some apps? And I know he's out there listening who was with me, and we looked at each other like.
Is this a good player?
Yes.
He was a good player.
Yes.
Huh.
And he's a good dude.
And a good dude.
Good dude.
But
really,
you know what?
really good dude.
But everybody's got flaws, right?
But the Wahoo is not so much as Wahoo is a dorky phrase. It's just weird. Because I still don't know what you're talking about.
I would never know what you meant
what
out
you
of
were
context.
talking about.
In context, I knew he was talking about
But I know
Waffle
what
House.
apps mean, and I know what Margs. Margs. Like, what? I think people think they're so cool when they say Margs. Am I right, Bo? They think they're cool as hell. Hey, Bo, let me get one of them Margs.
I do think my mom calls them Margs.
But
so I do like that Barb wants a Marg.
Yeah.
Like something about
can I
that
get a skinny Marg? Please?
Yeah,
my
you know what I'm saying? Like,
Go somewhere.
I can see you rolling your damn eyes when you
Also,
turn your back
there's
to
no
him.
such thing as a skinny Marg.
Yeah. I don't.
But that's like the mix brand, right? Skinny
there is a
margarita,
brand that's lower
skinny
calorie.
girl margarita.
Outside of that, like.
I just feel like if you're drinking, you're not really that
I
committed
tell
to
you,
the diet.
and I tell you where I'm at now with another annoying ass phrase, and my family do it on purpose because they know it drives me freaking crazy. Nugs.
Oh yeah,
drives me insane.
Yeah,
like
something-
fries and nugs?
Yeah,
Yes,
like nuggets
drives me insane.
instead of nuggets.
And they do it on purpose because I hate it.
Sure.
Yes. Or nuggies.
Ooh, that's not good either.
If they do it on purpose,
Ooh,
it drives me
that's
crazy.
even worse.
Drives me crazy. Oh,
I mean, I suppose if you're a child,
and it's just,
I suppose.
like Bash is 4.
Yeah.
Bashy, you want nugget? No, even I'd say like no.
But if he asked for nuggies, he's
he
4.
he says chicken.
Okay.
Yes.
But I'm just saying, I would give grace to the little guy.
Nope. Don't want him coming up nerdy. You're not going to say nuggies. You're
Fair
not going to say
enough.
nugs.
Fair enough.
All
You gotta
we're
nip it in the bud.
You got to dip
Okay.
it now.
Yeah, I like
You got to
that.
start now with
I like
it.
that.
Yes. Yes, right now. Hello, damn nuggies.
Last night, Lily wanted noodles and meatballs.
Dude.
And I was like, we're having a whole different thing than that. They got noodles and meatballs.
Yeah.
That's what they got.
Dude,
I'm a short order chef these days.
Hey,
I want them to eat. I want them to eat.
Dude, that's my
I knew they weren't going to eat what we were having.
Bo, tell me this. Is your yesterday, Saturday, Sunday when they got back, Bunk, I said I'm going to the store because this is Samson's finally, his summer break. He's finally home. He's been gone.
Right.
And so I'm like, I buy everything that he wants, everything he asks for. I said, don't ask me for no damn DoorDash. None. How about this? That was Sunday. Today's Tuesday, right?
That's not long.
Hey, Dad, can I get $26 for some DoorDash? I was like, all you're going to do is DoorDash everything that I bought you that's in the freezer. $26.
Can you imagine? Because it was 12?
Yeah. 13.
Can you imagine asking your mom for $26?
For one meal. For one meal.
It'd be 4 large pizzas that'll serve you the whole week.
I was like, $26.
I know
how to cook, son.
I know it's different and all that, but goodness
But
gracious.
everything that he wants, he's going to order is there.
Right, exactly.
It's in the freezer.
It's all there.
We got a new air fryer. Put it in there.
It's all there. I just got it. It's all there. I woke up this
put
morning
the phone down.
to Jack in the kitchen. He snuck out somehow of his room. Normally I hear him. I didn't hear him. He was in there at 6:20 this morning, getting into the bag that had the cupcakes for his party at school. He's getting in there with cupcakes and he's eating a cupcake.
And 6 more. There you go.
I was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, having a cupcake." Like, all right, at least you're not lying about it. All right, final call. We got Dan and Griffin. Hey, Dan.
Hey, what's going on, fellas? How y'all doing?
Pretty good.
Look, man, I'm sitting here eating a peanut butter and banana sandwich.
Okay.
First of all, let me get y'all's thoughts on that. And y'all have any other kind of odd food combinations or sandwiches you might suggest? Thank you.
He said a peanut butter and banana.
Peanut butter and banana.
Obviously, that's gross.
Oh, I like it.
Obviously,
Strong.
it's gross.
Often that's
okay. We're split 2-2. Abe, are you with me as far as gross?
That is like the perfect pre-long run
That's
food.
what I always do.
I'm always on my own.
Drizzle some honey on there.
I'll be on my own on that one.
That is what I'm going to eat on Saturday morning before the 10-mile race.
I will be on my own on that one then.
I also, just in terms of like off the beaten path sandwich stuff, because that's kind of what he was asking, I think. I love in the summertime, especially if you have tomato plant in the garden, if you can get a big tomato, slice it, tomato sandwich, mayonnaise, salt and pepper. I love it.
I don't eat sandwiches without meat.
Fair enough.
Bacon.
I ain't even got to have no damn.
Now, bacon would make that tomato sandwich better.
I like.
I will grant you that.
I'm about to say, that might dress it up a
It
little.
would make it a lot better.
Yeah.
Maybe put a little lettuce on there. I think they have a name for that.
Real quick, Abe, I know that I saw this commit the other day. A Colton Nussmeier, he's a quarterback from Texas that they just committed to Georgia. He's ineligible this season. Wonder what happened.
I don't know.
That's crazy. His senior year, you're ineligible. What did he take from somebody?
Yeah.
Who reported Georgia?
Nussmeier?
Yeah, Nussmeier, yes.
I would assume.
He's a younger brother.
Huh.
Yeah. Did Cody report him? Because we weren't going to play him. Did Texas Tech do this?
He's after everybody
He's
now.
after everybody.
That's true. His quarterback had to leave, but guess what he's about to do to your
transferring
quarterback?
for athletic purposes.
Oh, okay.
Dude, Cody's like, he's going after everybody now. Every bad move Arch Manning's ever made, he's going to find out.
He's going to find out. He got all kind of PIs outside of Arch's apartment.
All right, let's get the takeaways of the day.
As our show heads into the final stretch, it's time for the takeaway of the day.
So many achievements.
On Andy and Randy, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
As I found out today, and my trip coming from the Philippines, dwarfs come in all sizes and species.
Including goats.
Yep.
Get you a dwarf goat for $250 up there in Canton, Georgia. Don't say nuggies.
Please.
Seriously, don't say nuggies.
Please.
And speaking of goats, Capo Verde may have jerked theirs.
Yeah.
Or they may have fried it.
Yeah. Who knows?
Curried it. Maybe curried it.
Randy's big hand just wasn't big enough.
Yeah, man. He got on my damn nerves with that, too.
I know. You knew what I meant.
You know what I
It's not going to matter, okay, in life. It's not going to matter. Just like cursive. Amen. All right, have a great rest of your day. We'll talk to you tomorrow at 11.
Watch out now.
Wednesday morning on the Steakhouse, did Georgia stay alive in the College World Series? Braves kick off a 6-game homestand, and we asked the question, is Atlanta indeed owning World Cup more than any other North American city? A lot happening in our town. Don't miss what's happening on the Steakhouse, 9 to 11. Mornings on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
When you've been denied workers' compensation, it can feel like your fight is over, that you'll never see the benefits and the money you deserve.
If that's happened to you, don't give up.
Get the strong arm. Call attorney John Foy and Associates.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Breaking news. Here's Governor Brian Kemp and First Lady Marty Kemp endorsing Burt Jones for governor.
Over the last 8 years, we've accomplished a lot, and we've had a strong ally in Burt Jones. Burt knows how to get things done because that's what he's done in the state Senate and as lieutenant governor. Cutting taxes, taking criminals off the streets, raising teacher pay, creating jobs. Burt has been there every step of the way.
Let's get the vote out for Burt on Tuesday.
And here's President Trump, also endorsing Burt Jones for governor.
Burt Jones has been an incredible leader. This man has my complete and total endorsement, and I really want to see him win. Burt Jones is going to make a great, great governor. You will be very happy, Georgia.
Georgia, now it's time for all Republicans to unite and vote Burt Jones for governor on Tuesday.
Paid for by Burt Jones for Georgia.
Gather all summer long with savings from Whole Foods Market with yellow sale signs throughout the store. Beat the heat with sales on sweet, juicy organic yellow peaches, organic strawberries, and organic red cherries. Delicious summer savings are happening now at Whole Foods Market.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No.